is fused like fire. So start melting, ladies, because the boy is hotter than hot. He's hot, hot.
And you, what is your name? You. Corbin?
Hindi na kita rin alamin na siya. Nagpatay si Bato.
Good. That whole thing's your name, huh?
This is quality.
Ow, whoa.
Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Welcome to my domain. Yo, 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 happy Sunday, folks. How's it going? Gosh, what is happening here? Got a freaking hype train and a raid? Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. Yo, Timothy, thank you for the raid. We literally just started. How's it going, folks? Man, I gotta blow the hype train whistle. What's up, folks? Crab, good seeing you. Welcome in. Mansta, How's it going? Fever, thank you for the 4 years of resubs. It's insane. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to Pirate. Fucking Pirate up. Thank you, man. As always. Macas as well. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lady Spookums. Paying it forward. Thank you, Macas. How's it going, Zara? Welcome in. Darkstalkers, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. like we haven't even started yet. What's going on here? Thank you, Darkstalkers. Timothy, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, folks. Happy Sunday. How's it going, Pirate? Spookums, good seeing you. Welcome in. Timothy, what's up? S-Pock, welcome in. How's it going, Chargath? Welcome in. Guys, it is day 30 of our GameCube marathon. Isn't that crazy? This is our 30th day. We are a little over 300 games in, I think. 300... How many have we played? Oh, 336. Okay, more than I thought.
To new ideas.
Kill him!
Kill him!
We have a little over 200 games left still to play. Which is insane to me. But I figured we'd start with some SpyHunter. We're going to try this out. This is the only SpyHunter game on the GameCube, despite there being 3 in this era. There was a SpyHunter 2. There was also a SpyHunter game with The Rock called Nowhere to Run, which did not come out on the GameCube. It's over 10 games a day. Well, our goal here is to sample every game. Certainly not to beat every game. So we've moved through some of them pretty fast. Playing this new early access FPS called Out of Action. It's basically like The Matrix meets Call of Duty. It was 20 bucks. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. That sounds fun as hell. Love this on PS2. Yeah, so I think all of the games are on Xbox and PS2. But for some reason, only this one came to GameCube. I guess maybe this just didn't sell well on GameCube. I don't know. This was published by Midway. And I've played this once before, and I seem to recall this being one of those games that displays, at least on Xbox, like, really dark. Like, it was to the point where one of the missions, I couldn't even see what I was doing. So we'll see if that same issue persists on the GameCube here. Yo, XC, thank you for the 15 stream watch streak. Zara, Out of Action's on your wish list. Timothy, would you recommend it? Would you say it's worth it? We do have some goals tonight as well. The hype train will contribute toward that. At 100, I'll be letting you guys vote on... Yo, Ramen, thanks for the gifted sub.
My domain.
Thanks for hooking up Devo. If we hit 100, I will let you guys vote on a franchise that we play through. I'm thinking right now, probably either One Piece or Tony Hawk, or... What was the other one that we had? Yo, S-Spot. Kreb, thank you for the gifted sub to S-Spot. Thank you, man. Thank you, guys. What was the other one I had? Oh, Sonic. We have 3 Sonic games. We have 3 One Piece games. We have 3 Tony Hawk games. So, if we hit 100, you guys will get to vote. We'll do whichever franchise wins. We'll play all the games we have left. Rough start because you had no idea what was going on. By the end of the stream, you ended the stream with a sick no-scope with a sniper skull. Was it a 360 no-scope? Okay. Yeah, thanks for hooking S-Pock back up, Kreb. Alright, shoot all the targets. Secondary, navigate all the slalom gates, avoid barrel obstacles. Kreb, thank you for the biz. Do I believe the One Piece is real? I'll be honest, I know like nothing about One Piece. Other than was it Luffy? that's like it. And like the little bit that I've gathered from the video games, that's literally it. I've never watched it. Or read the manga.
Hasta la vista.
Hasta la vista, baby. Alright, how'd the rest of the Lollipop Chainsaw go? We beat the game. It was incredible. I loved every second of it. It's like one of my new favorite games. So good. What's up, Chi? Stretchy arms and bad acting is what you know of One Piece. Damn. Am I succumbing to the frozen wastes of Earth? It's cold, but we've had no precipitation, so no snow. But yeah, hopefully everybody's staying warm and safe. It's kind of wild out there right now. All right, we're in. I was a fan of the upskirts. I mean, you know, nothing was hard to look at. All right, when do we get to shoot at stuff? Is this the new Burnout? I still cries about Burnout. I miss Burnout. Bring back my boy. Okay, here's all the gates. Controls really well, I gotta say. I might rescind that statement once we have to start shooting targets that are hard to hit. Oh yeah, there's large parts of the U.S. are dealing with crazy storms. Oh, I'm not supposed to be shooting the cars. Whoops. Yeah, a lot of us are dealing with winter nastiness at the moment. Mac, you got 8 inches of snow? Damn. Objective failed. What? What'd I fail? Okay, we got that one though. When do we get to punching Wesley Snipes on the hood? Hold up. I gotta boot up some Demo Man 3DO. Starting to get cabin fever already, Riley? No snow, but it's -5. My God. Hopefully no pipes are bursting for people. I know that's a concern. All right, 3 gates left. We got this. Nice. Gee, you got like 2 inches, kind of mad. 7-car pileup. Yowza. Oh, I almost hit that boat. Frame rate's definitely chugging a little bit here, but that's okay. All right, now what? Got more targets?
Objective failed.
Tracker objective fail. What? This game really just be throwing everything at us. We lose power. Pipes are fine. Other night, lost power is -35. Yeah, that would have sucked. That would not have been good. I didn't get enough.
Initializing vehicle transition.
Man, this game's got everything. What the hell? What? It's Extreme G now? Okay. Sure, right. Yo, what's up, Knuckles? I'm doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, into the truck. And now we're the car again. What the heck? What's up, Ruby? 2 inches, that's like so much. There are lots of parts of the world where like 2 inches of snow shuts everything down. It's kind of true. It's supposed to be the reboot of the 1983 arcade game. Did we get any SpyHunters between then and this?
Area cleared.
Were they really, like, you know what? 20 years later, we're doing this. There was Super SpyHunter, but that was still NES. Okay. I mean, we got 4 of the objectives done. Not bad for me kind of not knowing what the hell I was doing there. I'll take it. There was a SpyHunter 2 arcade as well. How about the SpyHunter with Dwayne Johnson? Unfortunately, it's not on the GameCube. This is the only SpyHunter on the GameCube.
Good evening, gentlemen.
I know. It's
You've been summoned
disappointing.
here today to execute the final stage of Operation Rebirth.
Damn, the PC version of this got a 56 on Metacritic. This got a 71. Same with Xbox. For some reason, the PS2 version got an 84.
It's time to start our new world.
Don't know how that makes sense.
All stations are now fully operational. Petra, Venice.
Gotta raid the grocery
French
stores.
Riviera, Germany,
As long as they're not out of toilet
United
paper.
States, and Panama. After each base has completed its
Yeah, Mac is getting the 5 perfect. Mac is like, yes, single digit. That's right.
Upon my command, a strategically placed satellite shall emit an electromagnetic pulse that will spread like a much-needed cure across the globe.
Oh yes, Midway Arcade treasures. We have done all the Midway Arcade treasures now.
Neither the deepest canyons nor the highest mountains shall be spared. Unfortunately, there is one precaution we must take. Our insiders tell us that IES
This is some
aware of our presence and
compressed
sent a spy to
FMV.
stop us. Normally, I wouldn't worry about a single spy, but I have reason to believe
This
that
is
very
this
man
is
who killed our
compressed.
members in 83 and postponed our plans.
I
This
can
will
see
not
the
happen
pixels.
again. We will use our army of agents to eliminate him. Ignorant government
Omicron has
agents
been
don't know
torture.
what
You're
to
welcome.
do. They will soon understand that this will happen. It has been
Gee, are you like 20 hours in now?
all humanity. That is all, gentlemen.
You poor thing. Dude, his hair looks so
Force will
fuzzy.
ride, darkness will blanket
Like
the
18 or so. Okay.
King rise from the ashes.
Approximately. What the hell? Okay. On to the second mission. We'll try to play like a mission or two more of this. I am taking requests, of course, as always. So you can take a look at our games list. See what we haven't played yet. There's actually quite a bit to select from. Still some good titles on the list. I know we've hit a lot of heavy hitters, but there's still some good shit left. All right, Dragon Strike. Nostra's testing a new helicopter, codenamed Dragonfly. Destroy it. Rendezvous with Ice. What? IES van. Okay. Where did Red Skull come in? I know, right? I was like, what was that? All right, destroy the Dragonfly helicopter. We can also destroy the transport trucks. Activate the SATCOMs. Minimize. I just made a word up. Minimize, rather, civilian casualties. Okay, let's go. Search for alternate paths to activate all SATCOM locations. Z and L and then Z and R. I'm sorry, what? Why? Stream where you switched to the Tetris game? That was 2 streams ago? Tried to make a word. What? Omicron was like glitching up? I just made a word up. Minimalize. Okay. Let me out. That worked. Yep. Perfect. Oh, man, that frame rate. Every time I tried to get into it, the upload speed was... Oh, internet was not playing nice. That's no fun. Dollar Store James Bond. Yo, what was that truck doing? Oh my god. Blow it up. There we go. Dollar Store James Bond is not wrong. This kind of just makes me want to play the James Bond games. Of which we still have From Russia with Love left. We haven't done that one yet. We've done all the others. Guys, definitely not forklift certified. Definitely not. Wait, did I... What happened to that truck? What are the objectives again? Destroy... Okay, we do destroy them. Rather play this over 007 rate? Wow, I mean, that's not saying much. Okay, car, what are you doing? Get them out of here. What the fuck? Okay, we're back to extreme G mode. Don't question. I can't help myself. I'm questioning everything. Oh my god. Well, technically SpyHunter was originally an arcade game. But yeah, this is kind of building off that franchise. But yeah, there were NES ports and such. Bootleg Connecticut, honestly. ISP sucking is part of the problem, but Twitch going from like 15 servers to 3? They went from 15 to 3? Yikes. Wait, we need to break that truck. There we go. Frame rate is definitely struggling a little bit here. And the thing is, the game doesn't even look that good. Mag, as it looks decent. I like how you say that right as I said it doesn't look very good. No, I mean the gameplay's good. I just don't think graphically it's that impressive. I really don't know why the frame rate's struggling so hard. Oktoberfest. Almost have having their GUI HUD on Twitch not loading or having to refresh a ton? No, I hadn't noticed that. Have others been having that? Yeah, I would imagine this runs better on Xbox. Yeah, frame rate has been all over the place. Looks great depending on the year. I want to say this was 2002, but I'll have to double check. Mission failure. Primary mission failed. What? What? God damn it. I don't know what I did wrong. We didn't even get to the helicopter. I never saw the helicopter. That was the primary mission objective. How did I fail it? Never had a chance. Huh, well that kind of sucks. I don't know, I've not noticed a difference. Maybe it's because I'm, you know, pretty close to Portland. I've noticed no issues personally, but that just might be because I'm, you know, in the proximity of one of them. Hey, what's up, Distemper? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh. Whoa. Not winning against them, they're all forklift certified. I stand no chance against these chads. Oh my god. There we go. Pretty sure because like I'm under 50 miles from one. Used to be like 120 away from 2, and now the closest is like 900. Yeah, that kind of sucks. What's up, Mix? Welcome in. Calling OSHA? This whole game would be an OSHA violation. All right, get on the truck. Let's get loaded up. That car is clipping through me. Okay. They just ran into the back of that car. Gotta say, the reflections on our vehicle, kind of impressive. Maybe that's part of the reason the frame rate is sucking ass right now. Because we really needed those tree reflections on the back of our windshield, right? Looks like Gran Turismo 2.5. Gran Turismo looks a lot better than this. Seen art of a Pokemon in a safety vest? OSHA what? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, one truck left. This is about where we failed the mission last time, so we'll see if we actually get it this time. Alright. Truck objective done. It's like right in here.
Approaching rendezvous location.
Okay, the rendezvous location.
Objective failed.
What the fuck? Primary mission failed. We're supposed to destroy the helicopter. I've yet to see a helicopter. What am I missing here? Also, and wait. Where the fuck's the helicopter? Instructions unclear. Did not destroy Apache. Have I just been oblivious? Like, did I miss it? Or have we not even seen it? Because as far as I can tell, we haven't even seen the damn helicopter. It's probably somewhere in here. Good game. Oh my god, it's over here.
Why not have a game where you have to find and drive to the hospital before
your wife delivers her baby? That should have been one of the missions in this game. Okay. Yeah, they show at the beginning, but they give you 0 frame of reference for like where that is. Yeah, that always drives me nuts. We'll cut away to this thing and give you no context clues as to where the location is. Yo, what's up, Echo? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good seeing you. All right, so now we can drive to the end and beat the mission. That's fucking silly. No, I think the game's good, but like, come on. Like, that's a goof. The fact that I drove past it twice without even seeing it. Oh my god. Played way worse. Oh, I mean, we all have, haven't we? No, this is still like, I don't know. 3 out of 5, maybe. It's decent. It's just, you know, there's some flaws. Pirates storyline, searching for a lost sister or something. After completing missions, you get a scrap of a map showing where she was. It was a little segment with a few tiles. Cheated by using a map that was a mosaic of the screenshots. Wow. Turns to the bad cycle. I always think of Extreme G when they go to the motorcycle form there. Okay, come on, game. Alright, we'll finish this off, maybe do a little bit of the next mission, then we'll move on. Again, folks, I am taking requests. 5 packs for subs, you can choose the next GameCube game. We've got over 200 GameCube games left to go. Still lots to play. Did I get to Extreme G3? Yeah, we played both the Extreme games on GameCube. That was it, 3 and then XGRA. Decent games. Alright, 1 truck left. Yo, Lunar, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Okay, trucks are done. I swear, if it still somehow says mission failed, I mean it can't. Unless I break the car and die. That might be a problem. There we go. Started to make your hand hurt trying to unlock everything? Got to the second last series, but it was just like go faster and unlock backwards tracks. You're like, nah. Yeah, I usually don't count mirror mode as like necessary for beating the game in a racing game. Like to me that's like optional like post-game content in my eyes. Okay. Depending on what the year was, some ports existed and some didn't. Oh, the actual like ports you'd visit in the game. All right, Root Canal. Satellite images show heavy Nostra activity in Venice. Comb the canal, disrupt communications, and track all the cargo ships. You gotta destroy 5 satellite trucks. Okay. Be careful not to injure innocent civilians. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this. I don't know. I'm feeling a 3. I don't know. With some of the weird shit happening in the game, I'm almost tempted to lower it to a 2.5. Between the bad hitboxes. All right, we'll try this one before we just. Oh, we got a boat level. Yo, Shotgun with the 70 stream streak. Thank you, Shotgun. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Which 1 terabyte micro SD cards weren't stupid expensive nowadays? I don't know. Maybe I just have the frame of mind of like buying storage like 15 years ago, but is $120 for a terabyte considered expensive? That seems about right to me. SanDisk has doubled their prices on SD cards? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I don't really remember the last time I bought storage. It's been a while. I'm like, to me that sounds like within the realm of reason. What's up, Mock? This is SpyHunter. $65. When was this? Double what you paid 3 years ago? Really? Shit, we're almost dead here. For the RAM shortage, BS has been affecting storage as well. Underrated game, nice remake. It's aight. It's okay. It's decent. Definitely not perfect. Unfortunately, the GameCube version here has some performance problems. Weapons boat? No, shit. Shit, we need it in there. Get off the side. Get on in there. Okay. Oh, they're just raising the prices. Stocks are going through the roof because of it. Clearly, I haven't been keeping up with this shit. What's up, Cabron? Happy Sunday. Alright. Yeah, we'll play a little bit more of this. Again, folks, I am taking requests. You want to take a look at our games list? We've got over 200 GameCube games left to try out. Otherwise, after this mission, maybe I'll choose a game. Portable SSD, 1 terabyte. GameStop might have them for like $90. What? What did I miss this time? Okay. James Bond, if he was in a vehicle. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of just making me wish I was playing James Bond. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this. Oh, all the satellite trucks. Okay. Try this again. Okay. So you're gonna be like off to the sides? Kind of awkward. Here's another one. Are we murdering stereotypical French guys in striped shirts? That seems to be exactly what's happening here. Yeah. You're in a car the whole time doing spy missions. Welcome to SpyHunter. What's up, Edward? Yo, Timothy, have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for the kind wishes. So it's Cars 2? You know, I guess you could make that comparison. Yo, what's up, Shredded? Welcome in. Blew your mind when you found out there were Lamborghini speedboats? Bro, Lamborghini's got to get in on all the highfalutin, expensive. You know, they're clearly positioning themselves toward a loaded clientele. All right. We have one more satellite to get. I hope I haven't missed it. They make tractors too? Really? Lamborghini farm. No, I missed one. Okay, fuck this game. All right, 2.5. Like, I was doing my due diligence. I was looking for them. I don't think I've ever played a game where, like, the second, third, fourth missions have, like, main objectives that they're, like, actively trying to hide from the player. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down this, and then I guess I'll choose another game unless anybody wants to get a request in. Still got a little bit of time. Okay. S-Pock, it's okay. You can like it. I mean, it's not bad. A 2.5 out of 5 is a fine score. I was just expecting better. All right. Let me get some thoughts down this real quick. Okay. All the segments from this game feel like vehicle segments from the James Bond games, and I would rather be playing those. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay. There we go. Next up, we've got SpyHunter, and this is somewhat interesting because there were actually 3 SpyHunter games in this generation. There was a sequel to this game, as well as Nowhere to Run featuring Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, and for some reason, only this game came to the GameCube, whereas all 3 came to the Xbox and the PS2. So, unfortunately, this is the only one we get to try for this marathon, and I gotta say, jumping back into this one, I was a little underwhelmed, especially after having played this after doing basically all the James Bond games for this marathon. This very much reminds me of the vehicular sections in the James Bond games. But just those, right? There's no first-person shooting. It's just strictly kind of mission-based driving with a little bit of vehicular combat thrown in for good measure. There is a solid variety of different gameplay styles and all these different mechanics and weapons you can use on your vehicles. There's also multiple different vehicles in terms of, you know, being on land. There are some water boat sequences as well. And in some of the levels, it'll actually like swap the vehicle mid-level, which is actually quite cool. But unfortunately, this game struggles with frame rate on the GameCube here. Also, I don't think it looks particularly good for, despite being, you know, a first few years into the 6th gen. I don't know. I found this looking a little bit more reminiscent of a PS1 era game rather than a PS2 era game. And especially with the frame rate being a problem too, it's not like the game is looking exceptional to kind of justify the worst performance. I found it a little distracting at times, so I'm sure I wouldn't be the only one here. But the variety of missions here is, it's fun enough, I guess, for a rental. I don't think I would have been super thrilled with this if I had bought it back in the day. I'm going to give this a 2.5 out of 5. It really just made me long for the mission-based driving sections in the Bond games, and it was hard to shake that feeling. Also, some of the objectives I did find were actually like fairly out of the way for being main objectives. There was like a helicopter in one of the stages that I managed to miss a couple times because they show you a cutaway to the item of interest or the mission objective of interest, but they don't kind of give you any kind of spatial awareness as to where that is. So that was another nitpick of mine. Overall, I think this is definitely a mixed bag. I think if you're really into mission-based driving games, this could be worth checking out. It is luckily fairly cheap, but I don't know why we didn't get the sequels on this platform. Maybe this one didn't sell very well on GameCube. But yeah, I would say this is a fairly middle-of-the-road game. I was expecting a little bit more. Okay. It's a midway of feeling like it's mid. It's putting the mid in midway. Okay. All right. The vehicle swapping's from the OG arcade game. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I never said it wasn't. Okay. I'm going to choose the next game since nobody's choosing for me. Let's see. What do we got? Shumpa-bumpa-bumpa-bum. Wait, what? You were AFK? What'd you miss? All right. Dude, there's 2 Frogger games. Let me do some Fight Night. Fight Night round 2. Okay. There is a Scorpion King game. Yeah, believe it or not. EA. What's up, Harley?
It's in the game.
Remember loving SpyHunter as a kid when it came out on PS2? Yeah, I gotta say I was not super impressed. I mean, it's not awful. But yeah, I think we had the misfortune of playing it after all the Bond games, and I think the Bond games just do similar things significantly better. We have done King Kong already. We did King Kong long ago. I recommend checking out the games list that I'm keeping up to the minute date track of. This is the one where Burger King can be your train. I don't think the Burger King is in this one specifically. I think it's one of the other games. But I'm actually not sure. Nightfire, Agent Under Fire. Yeah, they all got high marks from me. They're incredible games. I don't think I've ever played a Fight Night game, actually. Come to think of it. We've done some of like the Knockout King games, but I don't think I've done any of these. Man, is it a 2005 release? Yo, 87 Metacritic? Hot diggity. It's round 3 where Burger King's the trainer. Yeah, I seem to recall it being a 360 PS3 era game. 8 Canadian? That's pretty cheap. Man, it's a good game. I think you'll enjoy it. Yo, Sinful, happy birthday. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Alright, play now? The blue corner. I mean, come on. We gotta go Muhammad Ali. First time you found a console game you wanted to buy at Value Village. That's a mood. There's too much flipping and reselling to usually find anything good. Focus training will allow you to choose a specific training game and play it to increase your ratings and change your boxer's physique. And we'll skip that. At the Staples Center, the County Fairgrounds, the Viceroy. I guess we'll go Staples. It's the one where Super Punch-Out is included? Wait, what? Like, you can play Super Punch-Out in this game? So often when you find something good at a thrift store now, some idiot's stolen the disc. Yeah, that's shockingly common. Yo, hell yeah, Sinful. Nice, happy birthday, dude. What's up, Glenn? Have I heard of Frank Bruno? I don't know if I'm familiar. Throwing an arching hook.
Smarter fighter than that. I just don't know what he was thinking.
Punch Out stream on Wii. Worried about how tired you're getting? Yeah, I would not plan on going super long with that.
He returns fire and lands a punch of his own. Excellent move and a nice follow-up by Hopkins.
Stop. Step
British
back.
boxing. I don't know boxing.
Well, I don't think that ended up quite how it was envisioned by Ali.
Let go.
There's a clinch and a warning. Suckers him in and lands.
Okay, how do I not do like a crazy? How do I just jab?
Take a deep breath and relax. He's obviously disappointed with it.
You've met him, Darkstalkers? Really? Okay. Judges' scores. We both got 0? Oh, disqualified. Wait, what?
Here we go with round
What the fuck? What did I do?
A blazing powerful blow. Either the ref didn't see that or he's letting it slide.
He's letting it slide. I bite his ear off. I'm Muhammad Ali, and I'm Mike Tyson.
And receives a warning from the referee. Hopkins with a nice move. Good feint, nice connection. Boom! He may not know what his name is after that one.
He may not know what his name is.
Ali slipped that one past the ref. That's what happens when you can't follow the referee's instructions. That's a great move. Avoided the illegal shot from Ali.
Boom out of nowhere.
Illegal blow disqualification.
Illegal blow. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong?
Things are about to get underway here in round one. Boom! A rib-breaking haymaker lands with amazing power.
SMH.
Fans are still reeling at the disqualification.
I don't know. What am I doing wrong?
Here we go with the start of the fight.
I'm just getting disqualified out here.
Hopkins. He's going to have to do a better job of landing if he wants to score.
Clearly, I don't know boxing rules.
Where was the referee on that one?
I gotta read the novel of boxing. Oh, it's funny. We played. There was a Knockout Kings game we played on GameCube that I just fucking crushed. It was so much fun, and I was just like absolutely destroying them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
Looks like he's just getting a warning. If that hook lands, it could score some points for Hopkins. It's a good thing he missed that shot. If it had landed, he might have been called on it.
What the fuck?
Ali's got to try and control himself. Hard right hand counter lands for Hopkins. Nice popping shot.
The Giga wind-up's illegal?
Hopkins with a nice move.
It's the A button, no.
He's cost himself a point with that.
Why would they map it to the A button? What the hell, man?
Yes, he won, but not how he wanted to. I wouldn't be surprised
what
if
the
we see a
hell?
rematch sometime in the near future.
Dude, I get boxing rules? Discipline. What? I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
That bell means it's time to start this fight. That elbow to the
I've never played a boxing game that's like, oh yeah, disqualified for hitting the opponent. Like what?
That was close. Strong move to avoid that vicious dirty blow by Ali.
Vicious dirty blow. Not supposed to press the A button.
Damaging blow. You never want to lose a point like this. I'm still surprised
what the
things
fuck?
ended like they did. A disqualification? I couldn't have predicted we'd see this.
Oh yeah, guys, this is what happens when nobody requests anything and I choose the game, apparently. I threw some elbows, don't know why. What the fuck? Do they spell out the rules somewhere here? I mean, I just need to know what I'm doing wrong. Is there a tutorial? Stop throwing dirty punches, Fivehead. I mean, I'm just pressing the A and the B buttons. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this training shot. SMH dirty. I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I would love to know so I can stop doing it so I can play the game, but the game won't tell me what I'm doing wrong. Alright, balance throwing combos and resting to score points. Why is this text like all smudgy? Trainer tip, comboing with low energy scores less points. You can only score by comboing on the lighted area. Rest when bag is not lit. Take the weights out of my gloves? I'm just like, what? I'm just boxing. Scored 36,500 points. That's so specific. Looks like a wanted poster from the Wild West. You're not wrong. Okay, got that.
Wow, what's going
on in your head right now?
What do you call me out for?
Talk about pathetic. Turn it around now.
Dude, stop being an asshole.
You look like a joke to me.
What the fuck, man?
Man, you're falling behind big time.
I was holding down.
Hello?
What?
What are you doing? Are you taking a union break or something?
I'm gonna get disqualified from the
Now or
training,
never.
honestly.
Wow, it looks more like never. At least the clock is on your side to end this nightmare. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was sad,
Okay.
weak, pathetic, and
GameFAQs
disgraceful.
says the
If
B
I
button on
had a
Xbox is
sword
illegal
candy, I would've
punches.
used a
Why would
bunch
they
more
just
heads
map
to
one of the main
describe
buttons
that
to illegal
terrible
punches?
performance.
What the fuck? Why would they do that? We got 0 upgrade. Amazing. God damn it, bro. No. Fight night, man. It's the fight night. Knockout Kings was fun. Knockout Kings, I kicked ass on. What's up, Free? You gotta sneak them in.
He's cocking his punches.
Why would they map that to a main button, though?
Right makes an impact with that one. Sets him up. Great connect.
Moving the C stick in various directions in semicircles is most punches. A is wait, A is a legal punch or B?
Excellent move and a nice follow-up.
Are both the fucking face buttons illegal punches?
And is using it to avoid his punches. Ali's lit up by a stiff counter right.
B is illegal. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck is this game?
Right, skillfully countered with a haymaker. Sweet move. He's got to be questioning himself. How's he going to win this fight if he can't connect solidly? Searches for the jaw with that one. Ali's able to get him to open up and connects with a nice follow-up.
Yeah, I should know better by now. This is gonna be C-stick bullshit.
Perfect timing. That parry was remarkably
Why use the
He does
face
like to
buttons
showboat, and we're seeing some of that here.
when you can waggle the
He's gonna
C-stick
have to do
around?
a better job of landing if he wants to score. Right, covered up well. Good counter hook as he looks to dictate the pace of this combat. Winkies turn that punch over nicely.
We're finding the move the right stick in directions for punches awkward in the 360 game.
Parried that hook well.
Seems the same. Yeah, I'm like, why? It's so unnecessary. And then you have most of the face buttons doing nothing.
And you can see that one had serious impact.
What's up, Irish? Welcome in. Listen, I don't normally play boxing games.
An explosive haymaker. Brings him in with a nice move. Good shot.
You're gonna have to bear with me here for a second.
Ali's nailed by a stinging counter left. His great balance allows him to come back with a hard hook. Ali's thrown a punch only to have it pushed aside. He turned his body weight into that one.
Play this on 360, the stick was probably better. Yeah, I would think so. Dude's deflecting everything, I know. Brick wall here.
Haymaker by his opponent.
Series was always a bit more slow and technical. Yeah, compared to like even Knockout Kings, I was vibing with that a lot more.
There's the bell, signaling the end of the round.
Okay, at least I didn't get disqualified this time. We got that going for us.
On that right side. Look at that eye.
What the hell? Swelling?
Harry, sit down and breathe, kid. He got you good that round. If you want to win
Cuts?
tonight, then you got to be taking some rounds. Use your jab to set him up and get inside.
What? Okay, that's done. R plus various directions is the blocking. Okay. If you expected arcade style gameplay from EA Sports, that's on you, Ramen. I mean, fair enough.
Beautiful
Okay. Not hiring me as my cornerman. I've never played any of these. I have no idea what I'm
Let's
doing.
see how things go with round number 2.
I don't know what I'm doing. Let me figure it out.
He goes in with a hard hook of his own. Some move to avoid that punch by Ali.
Prima strategy guy, 12 pages of controls.
Missing with the uppercut.
I know. I love when I stream a game like this and everybody's like, oh, why don't you know how to play it? I'm like, I've literally never played it. Give me like 2 seconds to figure it out.
Forming around his mouth, and that's a warning sign for Ali. Winky beats his opponent to
This is what I get for going live. This is the thanks I get. Kyle, why don't you know how to play every video game that's ever put together?
A hard, clean shot. He wound that up nicely.
Yeah, why don't I just know? Why don't I just know how to play every game that's ever existed?
Get out of the way.
What the fuck, Kyle?
Winky's got the counter hook working for him right now. Sensational punch.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Right about now.
He's scoring well with that counter.
This guy doesn't know any of the rules of boxing. What a fraud.
Ali makes his opponent look silly.
Pinpoint the point in time where games went from being fun to try to imitate reality. I mean, some people are into these kind of things. Like I'm in Muhammad Ali is boxing at a state fair. Yeah, I know, right?
Winky Wright's able to do some business with the jab. Ali seems to have a little swelling near his right eye. Effective feint.
How the mighty have fallen.
He connects with a solid blow. Nice move and good follow-up. Oh, and now a good counter punch from Wright. He really smacks him with that shot. That worked well for him. Wow, Ali's awakened by an unexpected haymaker.
God damn.
Hard. He's judging the distance well and makes a miss. Good work. He made him miss his mark. He feints and lands a good shot. Oh, what a miss. Great move by Ali. Winky's taking advantage of his opponent's eagerness and lands a thumping counterpunch. Tight punch by Ali. He exposed his inaccurate punching by making him miss. He's all business with an impressive counter haymaker by Wright. Big shot after that quick move.
There we go. Come on. Starting to hit some here.
Stuckers him in, lands big, and we're down to the
Excited to play this cheap, and now you're not? Amazing. Shouldn't feel bad. Fight night's hard. Thank you.
And that's the end
Yeah, it just cracks me up when people are like, well, how do you not know how to play this? I'm like, literally, you're seeing me try it for the first time ever. I thought people were aware of these things, especially on these marathon streams, but I guess not. Literally never played a fight night in my life before right now.
Get the swelling on that right side. Look at that eye.
Okay.
All right, kid. We lost that round. Here, sit yourself down. All right, kid, that ain't too good. You're behind on points and you can't be missing shots and banging gloves. Be smart, kid.
Why does the cover guy look like Terry Crews? Terry Crews, C-R-E-W-S. Playing a puzzle game the other night and chat was spoiling shit because you didn't figure things out in like 0.2 seconds. Like JFC, honestly. The way the heel scenes control, it's like QWOP.
Now breathe. I need you to
Freaking QWOP.
Perfect work out there, champ. Just what I love to see. He's off target.
December 11, 1981, Muhammad Ali fought his last fight. Lost his 61st fight to Trevor Burbick. Damn.
He sticks him with a shot there. Feints and connects big. Ali comes close but can't seem to land with that big blow. Good hook lands as he looks to get into a groove. Ali sets him up and connects with a nice clean shot. Good strategy. You should always try to work off the jab.
Always try to work off the
away
jab.
from that shot.
Finish your Pokemon silver and gold medal? Yo, nice, coat. Hell yeah. Stadium.
He's not going to like the result of this fight if he keeps eating shots like these.
Struggles entertaining. Yeah, I think a lot of people are used to like booting up Twitch, especially if they're not familiar with the stream. And they're just like, okay, obviously every game, every streamer ever streams, they're a pro at.
Very nice.
That's not really the point of this channel.
If If he keeps
We're about the exploration and trying things out around here. You know, unless I'm speed running a game, I'm not claiming to be good or even necessarily know how the game works. You know.
You can't block a punch much better than what we just saw from right.
Fuck, thought I was a god gamer unsubbed. Shit. I'm a fraud.
There's some visible swelling around his right eye.
Yeah, the 5 disqualifications for pressing face button. What did we play before this? SpyHunter.
It behooves him to try to block more of the punches thrown by
You know, I'm taking requests, folks. Well, that's how we've been able to do these GameCube streams, is people requesting stuff. So hopefully we get some requests tonight.
There's massive swelling now around his right eye.
I play a mean Flintstones bowling though. Flintstones Bedrock bowling though. I'm your man. You missed SpyHunter. Yeah, you did.
Good clean shot by right.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Lands an arching hook to the head.
If you type request game, yeah, it'll give you a breakdown.
With a good feint that leads
Full-time
to a
streamer,
hard
so
shot. He swung and missed
requests are paid.
Good shot after that feint. He gets ripped with a vicious shot.
All right. Fever, no worries, man. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the resub. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, get some rest.
Him off guard and connects. This round is nearing its conclusion.
Yeah, that was a good hit.
That'll do it for now. Time to head to their corners. Easily, that was a much smoother round for
Much smoother round. Okay.
Get the swelling on that right side. Look at that eye.
Damn, that eye has seen better days.
All right now.
You out of your fucking mind?
Lost that last round, but we ain't done yet.
Gee, thank you for the shout out. To Harley.
You're wearing yourself out with all them crazy shots. Don't be swinging if you can't hit.
Don't be swinging if you can't hit. I don't know how to hit, though. Bold to assume I know what shots are going to land. All right, round 4. Gotta have the card, girl. Looks like Surgeon Simulator. It kind of does.
She was a bad egg.
She was a bad egg.
Beautiful, buddy. You're making him look stupid out there. Dance and counter.
Does this game have the greatest boxer to ever not throw a punch, Jake Paul? Wow. Yeah, dude, where's Hooters Fight Night? Where's Hooters Fight Night?
He shoots him a punishing haymaker. Wow, nice move there. He's using his opponent's aggressiveness.
Yeah, I might try a little bit of super punch out.
A very nice shot.
It's called Black and Bruised. God, freaking Black and Bruised.
There's no way he can see punches coming at the right side. Wow, right, open him up with a thunderous haymaker. Fight fans are loving it. Uppercut catches him flush. What a shot after that setup.
The physics in Hooters Fight Night would be amazing.
He smirks as if to say, I got
the
skills.
cat fight might be more fun than the... I don't know.
Hook lands hard for right. Good hook, parry deftly.
Don't know about that one, Chief.
Showing signs of swelling. Ali can't get careless. He has to stay focused or he's going to get countered all day. That looping punch was not
favorite wrestling games, Rumble Roses. It probably is.
Of course, that changed my life.
I actually really like Rumble Roses.
Misses for right. Oh, nice move there. Hard punch misses for right. Hook to the head lands for
Wendy.
Wendy, baby.
I think you're
hurt my head real bad. I'm dizzy. Rumble Roses on the cube, unfortunately not.
He pushes that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the pain in the butt.
Pain to the max. Yeah, the only one on 6th gen consoles was the first game on PS2.
If he doesn't find a way to rest soon, his punching
Simpsons Wrestling. I mean, I like that game, but to call it my favorite wrestling game, like, come on.
Nice connection. That hook almost hit
Come on, Double. Android, start putting the odds of winning in the game notifications for your favorite teams.
Helps if you can make the other guy miss. Nice work by Ali.
Def Jam? I have played Def Jam.
And connects.
Well, the other, there's what? Fight for New York. What was the other one? Vendetta?
Winky
Vendetta was the boxing one. I actually quite liked Vendetta.
10 seconds left on the clock. Ali's able to open up with 3 hard punches.
Good hit there.
That's it. Time to rest. What a fantastic.
Still need to play Simpsons Wrestling and the skateboard one. I mean, I kind of recommend wrestling. The skateboard one's pretty fucking rough. I don't know if, and even for you, Matt, because that might be too far.
His left cheek swelling up. Get on that.
Get on there.
You gotta relax and focus for a second. Shake it off, kid. We got the next round. For the last time, kid, pick and choose your shots and you might just save yourself a beating and go home now.
Dude, we got like no time. Simpsons Wrestling just IDO 500 times. Simpsons games definitely Macca's approved, especially the older ones. Macca's wins the full Simpsons series playthrough.
All right, breathe. You dominated that round, champ.
The bell sounds, signifying the start of the
The bell sound. Soon.
Shook up his opponent with that
It might take months.
Ali's earned himself a fat lip. Big miss with the uppercut for right.
No, thank you, Coach. I'm trying here. Have I played Space Mutants or Macca's? I unfortunately have. Never playing that one again.
With his right eye nearly swollen shut, he's gotten himself into real danger. Winky right's able to connect with a good hook. Ali's right eye.
Hit and run's great. Yeah, hit and run is fantastic.
He's trying hard, throwing a lot of shots, but just can't seem to land.
Just can't seem to land. He's blocking everything I do.
Sets him up.
Oh yeah, calling Simpsons Wrestling a wrestling game is a bit of a misnomer. Yeah, it's really more of a fighting game.
To a knockout. Lures him off guard and lands a solid shot.
Where's he the fighter when we need it? Honestly, when we needed it most.
This isn't a good sign for Ali. Suckers him in and lands one. Good chopping counter cross by right.
We're starting to get there. It's wrestling adjacent.
He reaches out,
close
him in
enough.
the head. Wow, Wright's playing to the crowd with that incredible power punching. Feints and lands a hard shot. He's got 0 left to put on his punches. Nice right hook by Ali.
Yeah, there is Bart versus Radioactive Man. I don't like that one either. The game starts you like in a junkyard. I don't know if I've ever seen past the fucking junkyard.
3-punch combination. Looks like his training is paying off. Ali missed that one. Hopefully he does a better job of locating next time he throws a punch. Winky right.
WWE Crush Hour. That awful game. Man, I love shitty Twisted Metal with wrestling.
Yeah. That was close.
The really crudely done wrestling promotion.
What a monster.
Got 10 seconds left.
I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Oh, damn, dude.
Time to head back to their corners.
You guys love Crush Hour?
Exactly what his corner wanted to
Hey, you know, I'm not going to yuck anyone's yum.
Get the swelling on that right side. Look at that eye.
Look at that eye.
Listen, kid. We lost that last round. Kid, you hit your waist for a reason, right? We've encountered, kid. He ain't got what it takes.
All right, I think I've played enough. Let's try a little bit. Since apparently this game just has Super Punch Out, we're gonna try it. Is this fun to play? I mean, it's well made. I think if you're really into boxing, it's probably really good. I'm finding it overly convoluted, personally. Okay. Left and right's B&A. Y is knockout. Where's the illegal punch button? Dude, Super Punch Out, no illegal punch button? What the heck? Why am I even playing? I wonder, how did they get this? I guess because it's the GameCube version. Nintendo was just like, yeah, throw it on there. Only your opponents get illegal punches and kicks. Also a straight up weapon. Wait, what? Oh, in this, yeah. Okay. What's up, Salvage? Name should be Chungus. I was gonna spend that much time putting a name in. Sounds oddly muffled and echoey. Well, and the visuals are definitely soft. I already like this so much more. I already prefer this. Imagine buying a new GameCube game and being like, you know what? I'm gonna play Super Punch-Out. Have I played the SNES version? Yeah.
Yay!
Oh, what the fuck? He's getting health back. I missed the quick kill. I've played Punch-Out like a handful of like a couple hours total.
Come on.
Yo, what's up for real? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Oh, damn it. Get up, Mac.
Fight!
Okay. So that you can beat video games video on this. Some of the quick kills are hilarious. How do people even find it? Yeah, how the hell? Makes you wonder. Oh, damn it.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I'm boxing his little Macas? Yes. There we go. We're paying money to play this in the arcade, Salvage. Nice. That's the classic. Fight Night Round 2 is the game with Clubberfuck? You're thinking the Rocky game. Going honker.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Yo, Salvage, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you. Alright, we got him. Can't believe they never re-released Arcade Punch-Out on DS. It's perfect for that. Nintendo's missed a lot of easy opportunities over the years. Things that just like would make total sense and they just don't do it anyway. On every release of the Rocky games in your Rocky shrine? Oh, hell yeah. Why are we playing Super Punch-Out? Because it's in this game. It's literally in the main menu of the game. God damn it. Okay. What's up, Juniper? Welcome in.
1, 2, 3.
Good seeing you.
Fight!
Or arcade punch-out being annoying. It just says body blow over and over. It just spams it.
1, 2, 3. Fight!
The Wii game's great. The Wii game is great. I actually beat the Wii game. Awesome game. This weight class seems a bit unfair. It seems a little mismatched, yeah, honestly. Yo, Harley, thank you for the sub. Did I beat the... I did not beat DK. I think you have to do a second loop for that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think? As far as I'm aware, right? I didn't do the second loop. I just did the first loop. Well, thanks, Harley. Got 3 rolls and 3 skits when your theater's is doing, Juniper. Yo, fun? Got him! Alright, we'll do like one more here and then we're gonna move on. Requests or not, I'll choose the next game if I got to. This is quality. Yo, Wesley, how's it going, man? Thank you for the 4 months.
Tiger, like a jank jaguar.
Thanks, Wesley. We're crushing out here, trying. Yo, another hype train? Jesus, twice? Here we go. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Wesley. Thank you for the resub. Oh, Piston's kind of annoying. We may or may not get past this one. Or am I misremembering? Yeah, no, he does this bullshit. Come on, block. Oh my god, dude. Jeez. Shit's brutal. Okay. Legally distinct Mike Tyson. His Cuban piston Honda. Callus Storm's been pretty crazy in the Northeast. Hopefully you're staying warm and safe. Had this snow blow twice already. You're gonna have to do it again before bed. Jeez, dude. All that snow. Hopefully you're doing all right. Okay, we've traded. When did I buy my train? Was Kreb bought it? I didn't buy it. Oh. Oh. There we go, baby. Crushing it. Was crushing it. There we go. Got him down again. There we go. Okay. Jake Paul Brian his mom's womb in this game. Well, he's what, my age? Maybe a little. No, he's younger, isn't he? He was probably a toddler. He was walking around. Thought this game came out yesterday. Never change Macca's.
Time up.
Time up? I forgot that could even happen. Wait, did he win? Or did I win? I forgot that could even happen. No, we gotta do it again. God damn it. Alright, I think I've played enough of this. Yeah, I'll give this game a 4. I will definitely be the first to admit that I think the actual Fight Night part of this is, I don't know, it's well made. If you're really into boxing, I'm sure you'll probably dig it, but for me, it's a little too much of a simulator. Okay. I'll give it a 4. Quick, somebody request Fire Emblem. Somebody request anything. That'd be great. Alright. This rap slabs. The rap's excellent. I mean, it's EA. The music tends to be pretty good, right? This didn't have Super Punch Out. It would be a 2 with it. It's a 4. I don't know. I think even objectively, without Super Punch Out. I mean, it's well made. It's just not for me. Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk, man. Shoveled the sidewalk and driveway 3 times. Understandable being exhausted. That's fair. Good on you for keeping up with it. Okay. Exclamation mark request game if you're at all interested in requesting something. I am a full-time streamer, so the requests are paid. Yeah, 5 packs or something. You can straight up choose the next game from my list. Alright, let me get some thoughts down this, and then I guess I'm choosing the next game. Marble Madness Stage 3 on Genesis proves EA is great at music. Marble Madness do kind of slap. Alright. Next up, we've got Fight Night Round 2 by EA here, and this is a lot more of a boxing simulator than I was expecting. We had already played Knockout Kings 2003 by this point. That one was a lot more arcadey, and I honestly must admit I think I preferred that approach. This is much more of a simulator, and I should warn everybody, the controls on this game are a little weird, especially if you've never played a boxing game before. And in fact, it took me a while to figure out what I was doing wrong, because it turns out the B button is actually like an illegal punch move. And I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, we just used the face buttons to punch. And I kept getting disqualified. I was trying to figure out why. So, pro tip, do not use the B button unless you can kind of sneak it in there stealthily, and you know, hopefully the referees don't catch on. But a lot of this game actually requires you to use the C stick in order to land punches, which was a little awkward for me, especially on the GameCube controller with the C stick being as small as it is. Definitely a kind of an interesting control choice, not one that I necessarily vibed with a whole lot. I will say the game itself visually looks quite nice, as you'd expect from these EA Sports titles from this era. It's clearly super well made, and a lot of thought and effort went into it. I'll be honest, it was a little bit deep in the weeds mechanically for my taste, and luckily Nintendo, since this is on GameCube, they actually threw on Super Punch-Out as an extra minigame, just straight up in the main menu of this, so you straight up get Super Nintendo Super Punch-Out, which I'll be honest, I probably spent more time playing that than the actual game. That was a lot of fun. I really like Super Nintendo Super Punch-Out, so I'll give this a 4 out of 5. I think it's very clearly well made, you know, even without the bonus of the Super Nintendo game in here. I think this is very clearly a well-made game if you're into boxing titles, but for me, it was definitely outside of my wheelhouse. I kind of enjoyed what I played, but I would more often than not probably take a more arcadey style experience from this. Just be heads up, just be warned, this is very much a simulator, so if you're into boxing, this is probably for you, but just expect to have to really dig into the weeds here with this one. Okay. No clouds in your entire state. Excited you're getting 2 days of snow, which did happen, but it's like the lightest, smallest snowflakes you've seen in years. I mean, I would take that over just absolute buckets of snow, personally, but you can have Muhammad Ali fight at the state fair. I know, what a deal. All right, I guess I'm choosing again. Damn, guys. Let's see. What do we got here? Fuck it. We're going to do some Mark Davis. Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge. See how this goes. All right. Start the game anyway, please. Classics. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. How's it going? Hell yes, said no one ever. So many bass games. I don't know if we have any more after this. This might be the last one.
Pro Bass Challenge.
It is published by Natsume. Oh, it is by Sims again, who did the other one. What was it? The Top Angler one?
There are basically 5 processes in bass fishing.
Oh my god. Up there with Mahjong for weirdest genre to have ass loads of game. Yeah, I'm like, how many of these sold that they made so
Pro
many?
Bass Challenge.
Okay. I'm going arcade mode.
Arcade, please.
Arcade.
Select mode.
Oh my god, this music.
Easy.
Easy. Classics, you have this one with the PS2. It's compatible with the fishing controller. There's a few fishing controllers for PS1 and 2. I mean, we're just getting Sega Bass at home again, aren't we? You know, Torin, have a good night. Thank you for being here. What year did this say it was? Was it 05? They perfected the game long ago. It ain't changed. Yeah, but they're worse than Sega Bass Fishing. I would be fine if it were just more Sega Bass. But it's literally like Temu Sega Bass.
Select lure.
Alright, we'll go shallow crank.
Select lure.
It produces a clicking sound to attract the bass. Then where are the fish? Where's all these damn fish? Feels like a ripoff of a ripoff of Sega Bass. Yeah, honestly. Why isn't a fishing? Why is the fishing game timed? Well, it's because it's an arcade mode. How else do you get more quarters out of a player on a fishing game without, you know, restricting their time? Did I not buy the fish DLC for the fishing game? Is that what I forgot to do? Fish in this economy. There's one bass. Fish sold separately. There we go. Come on now. The music. Oh my god. This music is insane. The music's actually fucking crazy. Going to eBay to buy this. Macca's, please, no. Let me play it so you don't have to. Bass fishing to the extreme. Yeah, I just want to play Sega Bass. This just makes me want to play more Sega Bass. Sega did it best. Everybody else just tried to copy the formula. It's and the thing, it's like they badly Xeroxed it. It's like a copy, like Cheese said, it's like a copy of a copy. It's like if you squint really hard, it might fool you for a second, but then you play it. And you're like, no, this is not the same. Fishing games peaked with the Big the Cat campaign. Sonic Adventure. Facts. Many CIB copies of this on eBay for like $15. That's at least $10 too much. I assume we're talking GameCube. I would imagine on PS2. This is way cheaper. Here we go. Come on. Get it? What the fuck? There we go. This music. Mosh pit ass music. Hells yeah. What's up, Mikey? Okay. 2 pounds, 3 on. We need 10 pounds to clear. I'm out of time. Why is he laid down like he's posing for a pinup? Yeah, he looked like he was posing there, huh? Game over. Wait, is there no there's no continues either? Oh my god, man.
Select casting point.
Hey, so remember how in Sega Bass Fishing you can infinitely continue? Okay, in this shittier fishing game, let's make it 1cc. What the fuck? PS2 is like 6 CIB, 280 loosed. Those are the shipped prices. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I expect. Big progress made on the modded 360, Riley. Nice, man.
Hey, Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid.
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
What's the difference? Fucking music. There's no fish. Sega Bass Fishing, this is very much not. I go. No, this is by Sims, though, who actually ported Sega Bass to console. And then they, like, went off and tried to make their own fishing games, and the two that I've played have just been Sega Bass, but worse. More like pro ass challenge, honestly. Okay. Again, folks, I am taking requests tonight. If you've been enjoying the GameCube, you want to support it, pick a game. Very much help us out. We've got about 200 games left to play on GameCube. There's still quite a bit left, and there's some good stuff to choose from still. You know, fishing game is underfunded in your state when they can't even stock the virtual rivers. Dude, where's the hatchery fish? It's like they don't exist. The music does sound like freaking 38 Special. You know?
I'm Tane, your latest dancer. I can't wait to entertain you.
Can't wait to entertain you. entertain, I can get into. We do have some goals tonight as well. At 100, I will be letting you guys vote on a franchise. There's a few franchises with a handful of games each on GameCube we still gotta get to. We've still got like 3 Tony Hawk games left. We got 3 of the Sonic games left. We have all 3 of the One Piece games left too. So we'll vote on that at 100. If we can hit 200 tonight, I'll do Karaoke Revolution Party, which is the only karaoke game on the GameCube, now that we have the microphone. And the set list is actually really good. Hook music sounds like bootleg Ace of Spades. Pirates Carnival needs to be seen to be believed. I've only heard about it. I've not played it or seen it. Okay. Yeah, this game sucks. What did I give
Mark
Top
Davis,
Angler? I think this is
Pro
actually
Bass
worse.
Challenge.
Top Angler, I gave a 2. This might be a 1.5. And that might be generous. Unironically, one of the worst party games ever?
Bass move depending
Really?
on temperature and weather.
Riley, worse than Nickelodeon, or Nicktoons Party Blast, or whatever the hell it is. Nickelodeon Party Blast? Mark Davis should be ashamed, honestly. So this came out on PS2 in 2003, and then for some reason they decided to release it in 2005 on GameCube.
Watergrass.
What the fuck? Why? No wonder. I was gonna say it looks like it's from like 2001, 2002.
Underwater landscape and the characteristics of where.
Why would they wait till 2005 to release this? So weird. Okay,
Mark
yeah, this is
Davis, Pro Bass Challenge.
Okay, I'll give it a 1. Freaking Sims out here trying to copy Sega's homework. Licensing issues? I mean, I don't know how that could possibly be the case, but...
Water is divided by depth.
Why was there a JPEG of a NASCAR? I think that's Mark Davis, Callis. All right.
Select lure.
Let me get some thoughts down on this.
There are 4 ranges. Top, mid.
Okay. Well, that was terrible. Am I choosing the next game, guys? Damn, you guys are making it hard on me here. Sheesh, dog. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this. We'll boot up the next game. All right. Next up, we've got Mark Davis Pro Bass Challenge here, and this is another game that tries to kind of ride off the coattails of Sega Bass Fishing. This is by Sims, who also did another fishing game we'll cover in this video, Top Angler. I actually played this one after that game, and I was expecting more of the same from Top Angler, and I think this is actually worse. This, once again, is by Sims, who did actually publish and kind of co-develop, basically port the game to consoles for Sega Bass Fishing, if you're not aware. And it seems like these fishing games they made after the fact were them kind of trying to copy Sega's homework and just doing it really poorly. And Top Angler didn't do it very well. Mark Davis here does it even worse. The game looks horrible, in my opinion, for a 6th-gen game. This actually came out in 2005 on the GameCube for some reason, and it looked really dated for 2005, and I was trying to figure out what happened here. Turns out the PS2 version came out 2 years earlier in 2003, and they just waited to release it on GameCube for who knows what reason. This is abysmal for a 2005 release. It tries to capture the Sega Bass Fishing magic, but does a horrible job at it. Graphically, it looks way worse. The gameplay mechanics are far less satisfying, not as well fine-tuned, not even close. There's a lack of fish even in the first level. The arcade mode doesn't allow you to continue the game, unlike Sega Bass Fishing. You have to basically just clear the game 1cc. There is no continue feature whatsoever. This is a 1 out of 5. I was really disappointed by this, and honestly, my bar was set pretty low, so to still disappoint me was actually kind of impressive in a weird way. I gotta say, Sims should have stuck to porting Sega games. Okay. Need to make that guy's face an emote. We need a Mark Davis emote. Sequel to Mark Davis, The Fishing Master on Super Nintendo from 1996. They are scraping the bottom of the barrel. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll be choosing the next game here. I need to play something that's at least halfway decent. Let's do some Naruto. Scraping the bottom of the fishbowl. Bottom of the lake. Megan Trainor's bass fishing. Oh my god. Okay. Tommy. What do you give the first Clash of Ninja? We did play the first one already. Gave the first one. I gave the first one a 3. Came out in 2003 in Japan, but 06 in the US. They weren't sure about this Naruto thing. I wanted to see if I could find some Metacritic scores. First one got a 72. This one fared slightly better with a 74. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how we feel about it.
Naruto Clash of Ninja 2.
Let me switch my artwork here real quick. Never take this show seriously since Naruto sounds like a 60-year-old chain-smoking woman trying to do a kid's voice. So specific.
Look at ya!
Okay.
Naruto Clash of Ninja 2.
This is the US version. It still says 2003 on the title screen, but according to Wikipedia, this came out in 06. All right, single player. Go with Kakashi.
Me?
Huh? Me? A lot more of these in Japan, as would make sense.
I'm not going easy on you, Sensei.
Clash of Ninja 4 got a fan translation, but not 3. That is kind of strange. Shredded binge played this game trying to get all the characters. Got all of them except for Orochimaru. 1,000,000 coins. You were a few coins off and your save got corrupted. Oh my god.
Knockout.
That's tragic.
Round 2. Fight.
I'm Kakashi. We're on the left. Well, now on the right. Ooh, there we go.
Fight over.
Don't take it personally.
I did the PS2 Inuyasha Fighter. Yeah, I gave the first one a 3. I'm getting the feeling this will probably get a similar score.
Let's see how strong you've got.
Station on aircraft carrier working the recycling plant. Found a few Naruto PS2 games in the trash. Really? Damn. Okay. God Hand. Damn, some good finds.
Lightning blade.
Lightning blade.
Don't take it personally.
Oh snap!
Knockout.
Sold that copy last year. Loose disc God Hands going for $100. What the fuck?
Lightning blade.
Yeah, no, it's kind of up there. I mean, I figured complete copies were up there. I didn't know disc only was $100. That's insane. You actually got 100? Lightning Blade. Oh, you missed. There we go.
Fight over.
They did Castlevania Judgment on Wii.
Looks like you need a lot more training.
So you got the screw to tighten into your desk wasn't threaded properly, stopped way too soon.
It's time to go.
Gotta get like a nut bolt to replace that part or get it re-threaded. Or you could put something in between the desk and the wheel to make up the space. Yeah, hopefully you figure it out. God Hand's $180 CID. What the hell? It's insane. Actually insane.
Whoa. Take that.
Watch over here.
Price was too good. It's like $75 for a $300 wheel. That's a pretty good haircut.
Round two. Watch it. Watch it. Lightning Blade.
Whoa.
Lightning Blade.
Lightning Blade. Shit, I'm getting canceled. So a lot, not sure exactly how it broke down. Put in 100 when you were adding up the lots cost. That's insane to me. That's ridiculous.
Yes, this is it. Fight over. Kakashi Hatake.
Kakashi Hatake.
Can't complain, I guess. It's time to go now.
I'm looking forward to this. I can see it.
Round one. Fight.
Damn, dude. Come on. Okay, pop off on me, why don't you? There we go, nice.
Don't take it personally.
Looking forward to this. Are you seem to not have pupils? Hey, they can't help it. Most expensive thing you sold last year was an empty box for Mega Man 8 on Saturn. Saturn collecting, like, US Saturn games is on a different level. It's on a different freaking level. Different stratosphere. What's up, Eric? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. First time playthrough? Well, we played the first Clash of Ninja. And we're doing our GameCube marathon, so I'm not sure we'll do a full playthrough.
Let's see how strong you've gotten.
Mega Man 8 is best on Saturn, but they want too much. Well, I mean, I think most Saturn, US Saturn games are too much money. It's purely a collector's market at this point. People aren't buying those versions of the games because it makes sense. I'm sure if I knew who else was in the game. I mean, not that I would. I don't know my Naruto characters.
Look out! Darn it! Knockout!
It's a non-storm Naruto game. Imagine that. Watch Naruto once they didn't even storm Area 51. Wow, cow.
Don't take it personally. Try again. Looks like you need a lot more training.
The cheapest Saturn games you have CIB is Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed.
It's time.
It makes sense that one would be kind of cheap. Pretty common game, right? Plus, there's so many other versions of the game too. Far from a Saturn exclusive. These are decent enough fighting games. I mean, this definitely feels like more of the same from Clash of Ninja 1. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Shot, gone.
Knockout.
You're hopeless.
Round 2.
Oh, call me hopeless? What an asshole. What a dirtbag. Oh, I missed. More than twice the characters? Really, the roster that expanded? Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked out here.
Fight over.
Okay.
Neji Yuga.
Did you really think you could win?
No, somebody that has the USA, Saturn, Genesis, Sega CD, and N64 libraries CIB. That's insane.
Time to go now. Come on.
But this was like 20 years ago, you're right.
Round 1. Fight.
Back when you could actually afford that stuff.
It's useless. Wimp.
No way in hell they have kids. Wow.
Don't take
I'm gonna say you don't know that.
Knockout.
I never saw an anime kid wearing the weird Croc sandals they wear in this show. They got them. I'm sure they do. Yeah, I'm sure you can get them.
It's useless.
that. Take
1,000 years of pain.
Dude, that was a good hit.
Lightning blade.
Oh, come on. Finish the job.
No way.
Knockout.
Got a wife who's as nerdy as he is. She's into Jurassic Park and board games. Sounds like they do okay for themselves. Oh my god.
Don't take it personally.
They look even dumber in real life, Callus. Wow. Holy shit. There we go, nice. Okay.
Fight over.
Don't take it personally.
Google Naruto sandals. They came up.
You need a lot more training.
I need to get my Naruto sandals. No!
It's time to go now.
I ain't holding back.
Round one.
Yo, what's up, Carter? Good seeing you, man. All right, we'll do one more match here. Then we're gonna move on. Again, folks, I am taking requests. Honestly, like, if we go like another hour without a single GameCube request, that might open it up to general Nintendo requests.
Don't take it personally.
That's a good hit.
Knockout.
Found some in Child S and Child M. Where are the adult sizes? Come on, man. Damn, dude, let me get him. He's out here popping off. I better get him. There we go. Freaking clutch that one out. Yeah, I'll give this another 3. I mean, it's all right. It's fine. It's the job done. Above average, I would say.
It's time to go now. I am happy to be able to face you.
Round 1. Fight.
Take this.
Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this. What's up, Eater? Welcome in. Okay. Thoughts down this, and then I guess I might choose the next game. Damn, God. Tough day for Kyle out here. Okay. I've already played all the games you'd recommend. Yeah. I mean, there's still some good stuff on the left-hand side of the list. Still some good stuff. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this. All right. And, of course, following up Clash of Ninja, we have Clash of Ninja 2 here. And aside from an expanded roster, this is pretty much the same game in terms of mechanics and presentation and just overall experience. You do get definitely more characters from the anime, which is definitely a nice bonus. But otherwise, there's not really much else to say here that we didn't already cover in the first game. So I'm going to give this a very similar score, a 3 out of 5. I think it's a solid release. Definitely above average. Not one of my favorite fighting games, though. But I do quite like the aesthetic, and it's fun to throw on occasionally. So I don't think you can really go wrong with either of these. But I was expecting maybe a little bit more difference between the first and the second game here. Okay. Found adult-sized ones on Amazon under Naruto shoes, and they look really dumb. Amazing. All right. I guess I'm picking again. Jeez. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? You know what? Major League Baseball 2K6. Is it going to be under MLB or Major? There it is. Get a baseball title out of the way. What's the vibes? See, there's a lot of long games that feel weird. I mean, honestly, if we just get requests at this point. I don't know. Yeah, the longer games are a little trickier. I tend to want to do those when we've already kind of hit our goals for the night. We can spend some extra time on some of the longer games, but I mean, at this point, beggars can't be choosers. What's up, Drake? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I mean, if requests really dry up, the odds of me like continuing to do GameCube are pretty slim. I'm gonna be real. Kreb, you're fine, man. You don't got to be the only one helping us here. All right. Wait, so much of one of the MLB 2K games? You want to say 2K10? I don't think I've played any of these. They are 2K Sports. It's Visual Concepts, so I mean, this will probably actually be pretty good. Dude on the title screen looks like a bad Stallone clone. He can't help it. All right. Drake, thank you for the 35 stream streak, man. All right, let's play ball. Yeah, I think when we get to if we get to like 10 o'clock and there's still no requests, I'm gonna open it up to general Nintendo stuff. Okay. The Yankees are locked? Not that I know any of my teams. Okay. Have a good night, Eric. Thanks for hanging. Well, we'll see how tonight goes. I don't know when the next time I'll do this will be. Like, yeah, well, usually. Tonight, not so much. We are getting lower on the amount of games to choose from. I don't know. There's still like 200 games. There's a lot to pick. All right, we'll go LA. Okay. Let's go. Mario Sun. We've done Mario Sunshine already. How do I get the AI going here? Is Play Now like only multiplayer? I gotta select a non-classic team for the AI. Oh, is that it? Okay. Yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay. We'll go clear, calm. Damn, Twilight? The Minute Maid Park. Amazing. Okay. Well, I have played through Sunshine before on stream. The Inside Edge, purchasing opposing players' scout reports from here can give you the advantage you need. Okay. Wait, what? How do we buy that? Played through the whole game? I have.
2K Sports Baseball, back with a vengeance this year, folks, and I am so happy to bring it to you.
What does it say about you that you'd rather watch me play at Don Baloney's Bass Fishing than Mario Sunshine?
Exhibition matchup. Don't get
Where were you? I don't know. I mean, it was back in 2020.
Baseball in Houston. We're done here, live from the
But yeah, I
2K
did a full
Sports
playthrough
booth. It
of
is now
Sunshine.
John Miller and Joe Morgan with the call. Hi, guys.
Leading off.
Marlins used to draw 700 fans to a park with 40,000 seats. That's fucking rough.
He throws.
David DeJesus.
I think you'll stay awake tonight thinking about that one that got away.
Game time is 91 degrees. Winds are calm.
Wait, how do we swing?
He missed badly with the fastball there. One
What the
ball,
fuck?
one strike.
Wait a minute. What? What are the controls? What's up, co-op? I should play the rerun? Yeah, let me tank my view count even harder. No, thank you. Where are the controls?
The 1-1 pitch.
Yeah, if I hold the stick up, it goes to
Down the
bunt.
line.
But like, obviously, you don't want to bunt.
1-2.
The 1-2 pitch coming. Got it. One away.
This one has a healthy
Yeah, we might have to
break.
flick the C stick.
He decided to swing at this one, but he couldn't get the bat square to the ball in time.
Excellent pitch.
Yeah,
right there.
okay.
It certainly was. Got to give credit.
Kinda
to the pitcher
gimmicky.
for getting him to chase that one.
Fastball.
Not a
swung
big
on.
fan of
Missed.
that.
0-1. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole. Number 17.
That's gonna be an
He's
out.
got it. And
That's
that's
an
on
out.
first, and that's out number 2.
That's a great play for the.
Look at that C stick. So many games in this era we're doing that.
Swings and misses at that
I
fastball.
find it
It's 0-1.
super gimmicky. I don't get the appeal, but just let me press the damn button.
He deals. Swing and a ground ball to short. Cabrera has
That's gonna be an out.
Throws on to first in time to return the side.
Okay. Tries to see me willfully playing sport. Well, it's play every GameCube game, not just the ones I want to play. I don't know, it's not, honestly, I've gained an appreciation for some of these sports games.
The scouting service used by Major League ball clubs and the media. Make Inside Edge your
Doing these marathons has definitely got me
Starts him off with one.
appreciating sports titles more.
Leading off the top of the first inning, shortstop, number 2.
Two great pitches right on the edge. Now he's
Yeah,
got
like
him
we
in
played
trouble.
Home Run King on GameCube earlier. That was by Sega. Like, that was an awesome baseball. I actually really liked that one a lot.
Swing and a miss on the slider for out number 1.
Okay, we got the first out.
Well, that's what you call making quick work of the hit. 3 pitches, you're out. Well, he was looking dead red. He got the fastball, but he could not make contact. Strike 3.
Sliders swung on and missed. 0-1.
Sliders swung on a miss.
The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
Let's see what he wants to do now. No balls, 2 strikes. A lot of different ways he can go here.
Swing and a shot
Oh,
down the left
shit.
field line. And this one
That
rolls
was good.
all the way to the wall.
Oh, did you bonk to the wall? Oh my god. Incredible. Incredible. Let's go, outfield.
On an 0-1 pitch, but he gets it blasted right back for a base hit.
Looks like the batter was reading that one from the start. It almost like he was sitting on that pitch. Checked his swing,
No balls.
but it's in there. 0-1.
Mario Baseball, great game. Absolutely fantastic.
This one gets away, and that should allow the runner to move up. The
Oh,
0-1
what?
pitch is a fastball inside to even the count at 1-1.
Crowd looks better than racing game spectators, but not by much.
Now the 1-1 pitch. Here it is.
I usually don't give them too much crap about the crowd because, like, who's paying attention to that?
The 1-2 pitch. Fastball, got it. 2 down.
Fastball got him.
Well, they
All
call
right,
this
2
a
outs.
BP fastball because it keeps the hitter off balance, and that's what this one does. But it can be effective at times. Well, when they leave it in the middle of the plate, that's the best one you're going to get. You better hit that one.
On the ground to second.
Oh my god.
Is there to play it on the high?
Why do you... Oh, shit. Okay, it's one of those games where they map it to the face buttons.
As a hitter, you want to get on base and give your pitcher an extra minute or 2 of rest. And he comes through here. And the hitter thought that was inside, but it's right there on the corner.
I thought there was a dedicated pass button, and then you hold the direction, but no.
All the way to the wall. Cabrera is
What's
on
up,
his way to
KQ?
third.
What's my favorite game been so far? I gotta choose one? I mean, I've given out a lot of 5s, right? Which is my highest score. You'd have to look at our games list, I think. I don't know if I could list. There's too many to list.
You need to be careful with this guy at first because he can steal a base.
There's a swing and a pop up.
Played over 300 of the games so far.
Rudzalanic is right there, and he will put it away to retire the side. First pitch on the way.
Number 35.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1.
Zach Greinke, the pitcher, retired with 2,996 strikeouts. So mad he didn't come back for one more year to get the 3K. Dude, he was done. He's ready to rest. I don't blame him.
He delivers. Couldn't get the swing off in time, and he's behind now.
One of the early NES baseball games, through to home base so many times, your instinct from the old field is to press down and throw. Yeah. Throws you off. Damn, but the step was perfect, but I swung late.
1 away.
John, that pitch is down and in. That shows great control right there. That'll finish the job anytime.
And this one's grounded to
There we
second.
go. Nah, it's gonna be an
17 is there.
That's gonna be an out. Dang it!
I like the nice execution here by the first baseman, and he gets the force out.
Swing and a miss for strike 1.
Swing and a miss.
Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
Damn it, I'm a little late still.
He's obviously a low ball hitter. Couldn't catch up with that one. That's up and away.
Fastball.
Did we already... Oh my god, we already got 3 outs. I'm pitching again.
Ooh, he helped him out on that one. 0-2.
Now that he's ahead 0-2, he's got a few pitches he can play with. He'll try to get him to chase something out of the zone.
It's a good one.
And he sends this one in the air towards center.
Catch it. Get the out. That's an out.
Is right there, and he hauls it in.
1 out, none on.
Number 99.
First pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike.
That's a perfect location for a strikeout. Let's see if he goes back there again.
He kicks, he throws. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
Toughest spot for a hitter. 0-2. The pitcher has a lot of pitches he can play with. He
checked his swing on that one, but they are going to ask for
You're a kid, you got to
another
play some
opinion.
electronic games from the 70s and 80s at your grandma's house? LCD baseball game? Some of those LCD games can be kind of fun. Bench clearing brawls.
Now, 2K Sports brings you
I don't think this
another
is going to have any
edition of
bench
fan mail
clearing
question.
brawls,
There's
no.
a swing and a high pop-up.
Swing and a high pop-up.
Baroa goes
There we
over
go.
and puts it away. Base is empty, 2 down here.
Number 35, Dontrell Willis.
No, it's not LCD. It was LED. Literally LEDs. Okay. Yeah, I was expecting LCD.
Baroa has it.
That's an out. Nice.
In time for out number 3.
Remember, fans, if any player hits for the cycle in today's
First pitch to him.
each fan will receive a complimentary
Fastball just misses. One
Good.
ball, no strikes.
Courtesy of Randy
Why is he like crouching? What the hell?
Platt Jewelers. Fine jewelry.
Why is he so low?
1-0 pitch on the way.
Ready to serve your jewelry needs.
The 1-0 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 1-1.
Third base, number 24, Mark Tierney.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Oh, come on. Ooh, that
Here's
Oregon?
the 1-2 pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball. With a dive.
Oh, that dive. Are we going to make it? No. Okay. LED that lit up for each base. Had a line of LEDs from the mound to the home plate. Yeah, I gotcha.
Fastball
Hell yeah.
swung on and missed. 0-1.
Amazing what they could do with so little.
Now the pitcher has him
Late.
1-2. He can do anything he wants.
Mattel. I think I've seen the one you're talking about. Come on.
Well, he was looking dead red. He got the fastball, but he could not make contact. Strike 3.
Good hard slider that time. He's in
Still
control.
late? I feel like I'm on time there. Damn game.
He's obviously a low ball hitter. He couldn't catch up with that one. That's up and away.
Okay, what did this score back in the day? This is a pretty late release for GameCube, 2006.
Ramirez steps out of the box for a moment. And we're pleased you were able to join us for today's broadcast here on 2K Sports. Still plenty of baseball action
66
coming
on
up.
Metacritic.
John,
Yeah,
I
it
think
seems
we're going
about
to
right.
find out
That
a little
seems
bit about the
about right.
makeup of each one of these teams today.
That's about right.
Each manager has a different style of managing, and I think we're going to see that personality begin to take shape a little bit as this game goes on, and the different types of
I'll
situations
give this a
come up.
2.5 out of 5. I'm
Getting
kind of
set.
disappointed by this
He
one.
awaits this.
I expected better from Visual Concepts, I'll be honest. Okay. I think I'll pick one more GameCube game, and then I think we'll maybe open it up to just general Nintendo requests if we're not feeling the GameCube tonight. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this real quick. Okay. Next up, we've got Major League Baseball 2K6 here by 2K Games. Obviously, this was developed by Visual Concepts, who were known for doing some really great sports titles on the Dreamcast, and so I kind of had high hopes going into this one. We did play this after a few other baseball games on the platform that I really liked, including Home Run King. And I gotta say, this one to me felt a little disappointing. It was definitely one that I was hoping would be a little better than it was. The presentation here for a very late 6th gen GameCube title was pretty pedestrian. It looks fine, but certainly not great, especially for kind of an end of life system game here. The gameplay mechanics here were fine, although I did find that using the C stick, you kind of have to flick the C stick in order to swing the bat, which I felt was a little gimmicky. They did that with golf games around this time, and I kind of vibe with it more in a Tony Hawk's, or not Tony Hawk, dang it. I kind of vibe with it more in a Tiger Woods style situation, but for baseball here, I felt it unnecessary, and I found myself often swinging late, whereas I wasn't having that problem on baseball games that I could just press a button to swing the bat. So Yeah, I think overall this one is a 2.5 out of 5. I think it's definitely middle of the road. It gets the job done. It is playable. It's fine enough. The outfielding worked no problem for me. But on the whole, this was just very, very pedestrian, and there really wasn't much to enjoy here. I would choose many other baseball games over this one, unfortunately. Okay. People really go to a baseball game, chow down on some hot dogs, and watch as a baseball game score be 0-1 for the entire game and consider it a great time. Wow. Okay. All right. We'll do one more game here. If we don't have any requests by then, I'm going to open it up to just general Nintendo here. Let's see. What do we got? I'll try to choose something halfway decent here. I'll attempt. We have a Mortal Kombat game. Let's do that. That'll be fun. Mortal Kombat Deception. This should be a good time. Or at least enjoyable, even if it's not good. Okay. Continue without saving.
It was not by chance that this struggle came to be. The blame falls squarely upon
Danny, when they lose the ESPN license, I am not sure. I wouldn't know. It's a good question, though. I'm not certain on that.
Raiden's Earthrealm champions had failed to stop the deadly alliance from fully resurrecting the mummified army of the Dragon King. In the end, only Raiden himself stood between Earthrealm.
This actually scored pretty well. 77 on GameCube. PS2 and Xbox 81.
He alone challenged Quan Chi and Shang Tsung.
I've played this on OG Xbox. It's been a while, though.
Last hope for freedom.
Want to go to a baseball game, do the 999 challenge, 9 innings, 9 hot dogs, 9 beers? That sounds like so many bad calories. Have to work out for a few days after that to burn all that shit. No, this is Mortal Kombat Deception. Poor Raveologist. Alright. This game does have chess combat. It does. Perfect blend. Perfect blend of chess and Mortal Kombat. Okay. Spike didn't know this came out for game? Yeah, it is on GameCube. There is a GameCube version here. Curious to see how it plays on GameCube. Especially with the GameCube controller. Not exactly super great for fighting games. Alright. Yeah, we'll play this and yeah, if we have no requests by the end of this, I think we'll open it up to the NES Super N64 as well. Nobody's feeling GameCube today, apparently. Who's my favorite Mortal Kombat character? I mean, my main is Sub-Zero for sure. Darkstalkers, this is Deception. Fight. Finish him. Yo, getting the flawless, baby. This game also does have a, I guess you could call it a kind of adaptive difficulty. You'll notice between the matches, it'll say like the difficulty percentage. And the more you play well, it'll ratchet it up, and then if you start struggling, it cranks it back down, which is kind of nice. Kung Lao? Hell yeah. Nice.
I've just decided to switch our Friday schedule to Monday, which means that the test we take each Friday on what we learned during the week will now take place on Monday before
we learned it.
But since today is Tuesday, it doesn't matter in the slightest.
Judging by the box, yeah, I do try to put the box art up on the right so people know what it is, but sometimes the chat covers it. RE4 does the same thing, really, with the adaptive difficulty. Did not know that. Friend's dad's into oil painting as a hobby, always painting stuff to give to people. He heard you were into video games, painted you reptile fighting a scorpion. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. Nice, Reg. I'm glad work's going well for you, man. Oh my god, he the fighter. Ding, 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 ding. Sing it if you know it. He's a lone, angry fighter who's kept so much inside. Silently he works out in a back alley street, getting ready for the fighting he's been waiting for. Not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. He's a fighting man, burning down the road. Break Scorpion. Double B, you do it. Scrub had one on standby. Get wrecked. To win. Okay. Doesn't mean you can't also do it. I mean, you could play another one. Encore. Veltudo. See you. Night Wolf, baby. There we go. Getting juggled. He's a lone, angry fighter who's kept so much inside. Game, please. Game, please. What's up, Crush? Happy Sunday. He's been waiting for, not for glory, but to stand for what he believes. He's a fighting man, burning down the road. Hope I'm doing all right, Crush. Thank you. 相手の目をよく見ていればどこにパンチが来るどう打てばいいかよくわかるよ God damn, please. しっかり気合を入れていけケンあもちろんだよレディ Okay, we got it. Damn, that was a close one, dude.
Round 3. Fight.
See the games list, Callus? Exclamation mark games list. Yo, Win Knight with the raid. Let's go, Win Knight. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, if we don't get a GameCube request, then I'll just open it up to Nintendo stuff. I'm like, all right, if we're not feeling GameCube, yeah, it is what it is. Win Knight, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hopefully, Luffy is still treating you well.
Mr. Jake, GZ, I'm coming to you live like a rain cloud. So this guy
It's the rap.
Battle, battleground and grow them like a weed.
I hope Cloud's doing well. Has anyone seen Cloud? I haven't seen Cloud in like months.
Go ahead, try to get those old ass Cheetos. Just
the GameCube game is treating me. They're doing something.
You ain't even gonna get that Taco Bell, do you? Keep away.
It's been all right.
Maybe you'll get a free.
But okay.
You Wilson, Clinton,
So like the Bee Gees?
are all a bunch of
It's alright.
Just like
It's
a skill
okay.
issue when you play Crash Bash. You think you're hot for being ninja shit at dog.
You're staying alive.
The hottest thing you can handle is Taco Bell's hot sauce. Your singing voice is that of an angel. That is if his
Voice box
was
is being strangled.
Think you're cool with your Bee Gees facts? Those are more useless than your little compact. I just dare you to challenge me, JGC. Him and you rap. Ha! This should be impressive.
You know I might be a white dude rapping on this track, but I spit words so hard it'll knock you back. You think you're clever with your so-called diss? The only thing that your cloud rains is a downpour of piss. It makes perfect sense that Rain Cloud's your name. You put us all to sleep with that so-called rap game. Show me some respect, son. I made you a mod. You're insulting me? I'm the son of God. I've got tons of and I've mastered them all, from Blasto to Desert Bus, even 3DO's balls. I hate to cut this short, baby, but I gotta go. I got Chivas to Sub-Zero, the whitest guy. Wow, Macca.
I was hoping you'd rap longer, but those tacos smell pretty good.
Yeah, they taste even better. You want some?
Sure, dude. Thank you, Kyle. Friends?
Friends. Freaking right show. Come on, get out of here. We're dead. We're gonna have to run this back. Kyle, master of balls. That'll be my legacy. Okay. Yes, we want to continue. Five roulette or premium audio, 10 regular audio. Yeah. Ponty, thank you for the 10. What would you like to see us play? Appreciate it. Helps out immensely. Got your follow with that song, Irish. Thanks, Irish. I can't take full credit. I didn't write it. But yeah, I did perform it. Okay, played Mortal Kombat 1 recently. Like, I saw you were playing that, Matt, because you dug it? Nice, hell yeah. Excellent. Meet the Robinsons. Okay, we can do some Meet the Robinsons. Thank you, Ponty. I'm just like, I don't know. Like shocked. I'm like, we're 2.5 hours in, struggling to get requests. I'm like, with 200 games on the wheel. I'm like, what are we doing? Yo, Stage, how's it going, man? Thank you for the bits. Freaking chonker Grimace. Caked up Grimace. Caked up on a Sunday. Had to censor the Grimace booty. The one called Mortal Kombat 1. Yeah, not the original. The new one. I know, right? They're messing up the freaking naming scheme. Hardcore. Yo, Snake, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yo, Callus, thank you for that. Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit, just a little bit of the chess. Just so I get a little bit of that footage, and then we'll do some Meet the Robinsons. I don't get Callus to spin as well. Ronald, I'm trying to deliver these shakes, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my McFlurry keeps alerting the McDonald's employees. Alright, chess combat. Let's go. Imagine if Streamloots had a hype... Yeah, if only. If only. Alright, we'll go Melina. Oh, right, you get a bunch. That's right. Next Mortal Kombat game should be called MK2. I swear, dude. I swear. They keep putting in new powers. They need new features. Well, I mean, there's a lot that goes into balancing and putting together a new feature. So I mean, I get why they've been focusing on just powers, but I would agree. Melina Awuga. No kidding. Alright, place my trap. Pressing B. Guess that's it. Mortal Kombat needs a reboot. Just call it Mortal Kombat. I mean, that bothers me too, but... yeah, it's better than... hey, let's call it 1, even though we had an original game. It's like, what? What are you doing? Already called Mortal Kombat. Yeah, they did that with 9 already, right? Yeah, they've already done the reboot. We're just gonna call it the title of the franchise already. All right, spell list. Oh, they're teleporting.
Teleported.
What? Wait, what? Did I just lose a guy? What the hell was that? Alright, let's mess him up.
Oh! Fighter of the night, man. Oh! Champion of the sun. Oh! You're a master of
Wait, why did I start with less health? Oh, I'm screwed.
Fighter of the night, man.
Fuck.
Oh! Champion of the sun. Oh! You're a master of karate and friendship.
Seeing Lee May in this compared to one's a night and day difference co-op, yeah. Stage freeze. Stage freeze. Kill? Oh my god. The double day, man.
Fighter of the night, man. Oh, champion of the sun. Oh, you're a master of karate and friendship for everyone.
Did we already do Dark Alliance? Or what's the other Mortal Kombat? No, Deadly Alliance. We did Deadly Alliance. I gave that one a 3. I'll give this a 4. I'll give this a 4. I feel like this was kind of a return to form for 3D Mortal Kombat. Or I guess kind of, I was gonna say return to form, but I guess kind of like finding their footing. Because there were a few there for a while that weren't great. Alright, let me get some thoughts down real quick. Okay. What's this one called? Deception, right? This one came out after Deadly Alliance, I believe. Yeah. Okay. And next up we have Mortal Kombat Deception, and this is one that I had played originally on the original Xbox, and I actually really like this game. This to me feels like Mortal Kombat kind of finally finding their footing in the 3D fighting game space, although I will say that I do also like Mortal Kombat 4 quite a bit. Deadly Alliance didn't quite do it for me, but I definitely felt like this was definitely a step in the right direction. The mechanics just felt better to me. The character roster is pretty solid for the most part. The graphics look quite decent, and there were also some really fun other game modes, including chess combat, which is kind of reminiscent of an NES game called Archon, which is awesome. You play chess in a sense, you know, certain characters move like chess pieces, but instead of just pure chess skill, you actually end up playing fighting game matches within the game to decide who takes the square, which I thought was just like a really clever idea and one of my favorite Mortal Kombat game modes. So all around, I think this is a really solid release. I know not everybody's into this early 3D 5th and 6th gen era of Mortal Kombat, but I really like this one a lot. Getting a solid 4 out of 5 for me. Definitely enjoy this one, and I would honestly recommend it to really any casual fighting game fan. Okay. Like Mortal Kombat Annihilation? Don't like the movie. Watch Alex climb that skyscraper yesterday? No, I didn't. No, I heard about it. I didn't watch it. Okay, we're going to do some Meet the Robinsons. Let me get Callus a spin as well. Rain of Fire. We can do some Rain of Fire. Yeah, we'll do Rain of Fire after Robinsons. All right, let me get you a spin. Nowhere to go but up after Special Forces Mythologies. Facts. Facts. True. All right, Callus, that'll be a roulette pack, unless you like the way to respin it off. All right, where is Meet the Robinsons? That's cool. Okay. It was Disney, right? I really dislike Sub-Zero mythologies, especially as somebody that likes Sub-Zero as a character. Really disappointing. Really haven't played a lot of Special Forces, but yeah, I've heard that one's not great either. Alright, there you go, Callus. Do I have Meet the Robinsons? I should. Hold for one moment, please. It's under Walt Disney Pictures. There we go. I'm like, I know I have it. I've seen it. It's hiding somewhere. Okay. I do want to mention we do have a couple goals tonight. If we hit 100, I will be doing a franchise. We'll vote on a franchise in chat. There's a few franchises that we still need to get through on GameCube. We have One Piece. There's like 3 One Piece games. We've played none of them yet. There's also Tony Hawk. We have like 3 more games in the Tony Hawk franchise. A couple of the Pro Skater games, I think, in Underground 2, I think is still left. And then we also have some of the Sonic games as well. So we'll vote on which one we do for those if we hit our goal tonight. So hopefully we do. Also at 200, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution Party, the only karaoke game on the GameCube. Dragons IRL sounds like a good movie title. I'd watch that. Alright, new game. Now the game really wants to make sure I'm saving. Just been cooking bone broth for 10 hours. Damn. It's a video gamer. Movie was pretty good. One of the more underrated Disney movies. I've never seen it. Yeah, same. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Am I saving? I don't wanna. We're not playing this again after tonight. They can't make me.
There we go. Go ahead, Carl.
Wilbur, come back, please. If you don't, you'll get caught like always.
These in-game cutscenes not looking great.
Sick and tired of not talking. You'll come up with another crazy plan, and I'll get blamed again.
Relax, Carl. Operation Tut is complete.
This came out in 2007.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. What do you mean,
Got a 68 on Metacritic. So, like a 3.5 on our scale. We'll see if I agree with that. The movie's actually pretty funny, Ponty. Would recommend. We have a jump? We'll revolt over waist-high objects. We just walk over things? Okay. The game auto jumps.
Come on, little buddy. Hurry!
I'm hurrying!
Move the control stick towards small gaps. We'll automatically jump over them. Dude, what is this intro, by the way? The reason we're in, like, Egyptian ruins? I assume if I've seen the movie, I would have understood.
Speak to me.
I'm okay, Carl. I fell to a lower level. I just need to find my way out.
Hey, just heads up, we're English only in our chat. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to know what you're saying. Alright, the button display will show different actions based on the context-sensitive button. Okay, depending on the situation. Can... Decidal? Jet moto hat. There it is. Okay. Move left and right along the edge. What the hell? Okay. Oh shit, that sand is coming up. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, thank you, game. Alright. Try this again. I probably took too long. Full spring break of your brother watching DuckTales the movie and Tiny Toons Adventures My Summer Vacation on VHS. Every day? Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa! What do I do here? Oh, okay. Sure. Right. Obviously. When Wilbur's hanging from a ledge, move the control stick up for Wilbur to climb up. Up goes up. Died in Egypt, never met the Robinsons. Roll credits. It's a Disney movie you haven't thought about since they stopped running ads for like 20 plus years ago. Well, yeah, this was, well, yeah, about 20. Yeah, 2007. Also, I love the random ass like film filter over the screen here. What's Mike Jones from Star Tropics doing in a Disney game? Alright. What the heck? There must be a block we can push onto this? Yeah, of course. Grab. Look out!
I see it.
Alright, now we go. How a cover like that doesn't get you excited beyond you. This cover doesn't scream amazing video game? You gotta have the Indiana Jones boulder. Oh my, what? Game, what? Oh, the Rain of Fire cover? Well, we're gonna try it regardless. See how it goes. Okay, we got it? That run animation is so shit. Ramen, are you expecting AAA level development and animations here? That might be on you. Yes. It's Disney. They have the money. Cover made you buy Rain of Fire, just maybe not for the right reasons.
Carefree down the road to inevitable doom.
Carl, I barely touched anything. I'm
Don
sure that
Bluth's
whatever
classic.
minor alteration may have occurred will go completely
Phenomenal.
unnoticed.
Great taste.
Unnoticed? Gee, you think they'll notice this? Chariot of the Gods?
And
I
then
know this looks
Nintendo
bad,
did
but
put
let's
their
examine
seal
the
of quality
evidence.
on it. That's
that
fair.
could be any kid running a time machine. See? My hair is completely different.
Yeah,
Wilbur, there you are.
Wilbur.
I'm leaving on a business trip for a few days. Don't touch the timer. Alter existence as we know it, okay?
Absolutely.
Wait a minute.
Great, Dad.
Goodbye,
See you in
Wilbur.
a few days.
What do you say about the time machine?
I think you missed part of
Didn't
that.
work for Gobnop. We're gonna have to dig it, which means have fun with the time machine. Just a little code talk that my dad and I have. Yeah, we're tight.
Right.
See? I just need one more person to finish my collection. Someone who's suave, debonair, and has rock star good looks.
The flamenco. What is this music, man? What? Crazy. Oh, me and Curb are so tight. We're so tight. You know it, Curb. You know it. All right, mission screen will detail your current mission and objective. Press start to access the pause menu where you can select the mission screen. All right. Task 1, speak to Franny. You can't sneak into the garage with your mom right there. See what she's doing.
Oh, there you are. Have you taken out the garbage yet?
No, but I'm dying to do it. On it.
That looks like your boss. Cal's gonna get
what?
PTSD.
But I needed to get in there. This is terrible.
I know you're disappointed. Taking out the garbage is quite a thrill ride. Now, why don't you go ask your cousin Laszlo if he knows anything about the
Where is he?
I'm sorry.
Like he's in the lab.
Yo, what's up, Jared? Wood? Wood Nut Insider. I was gonna ask why, like, the nipples were given detail. Am I the only one that noticed that in this Disney game? I'm like, what the fuck? All right, map screen. Why not? Shoot, you got me there. I can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I'm like, why? What do you mean? What do you mean, nipple? Did you not see it? There were little, like, white half circles that they, like, outlined on the shirt.
Hey, buddy, if you ever get in a jam or need a little help,
I'm not making it up, I swear.
I've always got great advice for you.
What the hell?
Wilbur, how about I paint you orange? Hey, I love orange. But maybe later. Listen, someone changed the garage code and I need to get in there.
Well, I didn't change it, but I know how you can find out who did.
Jimmy Neutron
All you
vibes
need
for
is a
sure.
private
Curb, thank you for the 10, dude.
Giraffes with
Thank you, man.
telescopes.
That seems complicated.
Let me know if there's a GameCube game you'd like us to play.
Maybe you could just build a
I do have one more request to do after this one
DNA.
first, though.
Use the disassembler in the storage room to get the parts you need. Then you can build a scanner with our handy Robinson transmogrifier.
Yeah, thank you, Curb. Our transmogrifier. What? All right, use the disassembler to gather 10 of each of the 3 component types. What?
Take Mrs. Gloop straight to the fudge room, but look sharp, or her little boy's liable to get poured into the boiler.
You boiled him up, I know it!
Il Desperandum, dear lady.
Across the desert lies the promised land. Okay, did I see what you got up to last night? I think I took a peek at your letterboxd.
Phone that home, E.T.
Okay, wait, how do I get up there? Boom, 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 boom.
Could you kick up the
4D, 3D, 3D,
3D engaged.
I think Willy Wonka just remembered you got like 5 Toblerones, yo. 5 Toblerones. Set for life. I can't jump that? Come on. Oh my god, the controls are inverted. Camera up, down. Yeah, fuck that inverted nonsense. There we go. Okay. Christmas Toblerones last you till the next Christmas? Nice. Funny seeing the Running Man predict subs. You know, I've actually not seen Running Man. I need to rectify that. It's like one of the big, that and Last Action Hero are like the big Schwarzenegger movies that I need to watch that I haven't yet. Silly game devs inverted controls are for flight sims. And I'm like, I don't know who was asking for that in their Meet the Robinsons game. At Zombieland, yeah, I saw Nacho Libre. Nice. Hell yeah. Zombieland's also great. I love Zombieland. Boom, 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 boom. Go, 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 go. Go, go, gadget. Okay, we still need to get to that thing. Need some Nacho Libre sound card. We could use some Nacho Libre sound cards. Facts. Where do I go from here? I don't trust I'm gonna make that jump. Okay, sure, right. There we go. Okay, the disassembler. Tap Y to fire a short-range burst. This will disassemble targeted object into component parts. Wilbur can target objects by pressing L. While targeting an object, Wilbur will move in relation to that object. Yes, okay. Target the cable holding a large crate nearby. There. You can draw a microscopic tool with joysticks at work and the controls are inverted by default. You have to change it every time you come into work. That's a mood. You're like, get this inverted nonsense out of here. Nobody wants it. Alright, what's my mission now? 10 of each of the component types. Okay, so we're just breaking shit now.
Did you eat a lot of pink chips when you were a kid?
Why? Alright, I've got 12 and 17. The other one, I got 4. Could they're being stingy on the one component type? What's that about? Where GameCube? If you type !games list, there'll be a spreadsheet it'll take you to, and there's a GameCube tab on there. What's up, Shin? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. How goes it? Why are we not finding more of this component? There we go. 9, 10. There we go. We got 10 of each. Okay. Use the Robinson Transmorgifier in the lab to build your scanner. But the Robinsons are a big, eccentric family that live in this big house at some point in the future. Wilbur has a time machine, as people in the future often do, of course. And that's why we were in Egypt. Just took a little trip to Egypt. As you would. Casper's spirit dimensions? Okay. Sounds like a plan.
Excuse me, miss. If you were younger,
Juby fruit at the bottom or stirred? You've been running through my mind all day. Dumb kid brain thought this and robots was the same thing. I don't blame you. They're weirdly similar.
Make sure you have enough components to build the scanner.
We do. Come on, Dad. Get on my level. Alright, so where do we build the damn thing? Which machine am I messing with? Here we go.
Another successful mission.
Alright, global scan. Tap X to scan the area around Wilbur. The scan will give Wilbur clues on how to interact with his environment. You can also target a single object with L.
Now that you have a scanner, you should know I'm always on the lookout for chromatically interesting scans.
How come?
Oh, I use the scans for reference in my paintings. All the scans you make will be automatically uploaded to my database. And cousin, I'll gladly reward you for any scans you find.
Great. Well, I've got to go scan the garage door and find out who changed the code.
See you later, Wilbur.
See you later. Scanner's a very important tool. Use it to find interesting objects in the environment. Target Laszlo. Scanning his ass. The artist in the family can usually be found working on a mural or large painting.
All right, you made it to finish.
We made it to Phoenix.
Doesn't an order of hot wings sound great?
I could go for some hot wings right about now. All right. Scan the keypad by the garage door to see who changed the code. And where's the garage door? Okay. Back this way. I gotta say, I like the whole, like, building objects out of materials thing. But I can't imagine trying to figure this out as a kid. I think I would have gotten stuck already as a kid. All right, Grandpa Bud was the last one to mess with it.
Grandpa Bud changed the garage code.
The Robots movie's great. The game sucks ass. I played it on stream to completion, and I hated myself after it. Would not recommend. We still have to do it for the GameCube marathon. I am glad nobody's requested it. So it should be up through here. Dude, just in a bush? Okay.
Wilbur, my dilemma's progressed to a bona fide emergency. Well, hey there. Is this
Well,
ready to
hey
sign up
there.
for the treasure hunt?
No. I need the code to the garage. You were the last one to...
There's no time for that now. You gotta help me find my teeth. Pearly white.
Is the frame rate bad or is the animation bad? I don't know which one it
I promised to
is.
find your teeth for you. Will you tell me the new garage
Garage
code?
of who's and what's he?
Like, it looks like the game is chugging.
Find my teeth, and then we'll talk about that doohickey.
Sounds like a great request. I wouldn't play it for very long.
I'll go check the music room.
I would not play it for very long. Alright, the music room.
Wilbur, it's me, Laszlo. If you're going to the music room, see if you can scan all the frogs. I'll upload a reward to your family album when you've scanned them all.
Frog Band? Okay. Flick to another target. Well done. Freddy, his jumping legs come in handy in playing a steady and entertaining beat on the drums. Right. Fabian, when he's not lounging around at the fly bar, he's Frankie's trombone player. So I really have to scan all these. His webbed fingers, Ferdinand, tickle the ivories. He's the finest amphibian piano player to be found. Francis plays a mean bass and keeps the rhythm flowing. Floyd can hit a wide range of notes on his frog horn. His strong legs make him the ideal bouncer for the group. What the fuck?
Great job, Wilbur. You scanned all the frogs.
Frankie, the lead singer of the Frog Band. He likes his fly cocktails shaken, not stirred.
All right, Frankie. Walk over the teeth. Hey.
Strawberries.
Strawberries. All right, we got an action figure. So now we go back to Grandpa. Yes.
Grandpa, I found your teeth.
Oh, well, I only found a paper airplane, a dust bunny, and a potato chip that looks like Jamaica.
Jamaica? Cool. Now, did you change the garage code?
Jamaica these nuts.
So, what is it?
I don't know.
Oh my
Someone
God.
else changed it right after I did. Don't recall who, though. Why don't you ask Uncle Art? He's out back by his spaceship.
The mouth texture. Well, and again, like, I don't. Is Grandpa just like poorly animated, or is the frame rate dying there? Like, I honestly don't know. All right, we're going out here. There. Got him every time. You gotta do it. They didn't see it coming. What the hell? Okay. The Protectosphere. Use the control stick to move as normal. Watch your power meter. If you run out of energy, your sphere will disappear, and you'll restart from the last checkpoint. Try to run over battery pickups and turbo boost. Oh my god. What's up, Emmy? There's a record time. Obviously, we got to beat the record time. I assume there was something like this in the movie. I assume they didn't make this up just for the game. It seems weirdly elaborate to, like, construct just for the game. Yeah, we have Monkey Ball at home. Honestly. Don't remember this in the movie? Is it not? Did they actually make this up just for the game? Totally made up? Really? They thought they were cooking this day. What's up, Gigyo? Already invested, just started watching. Well, this is our GameCube marathon, so we're sampling each game. We're definitely not gonna play through all of them. Okay, where the hell are we now? The goal is to try every release GameCube title. This game's ripping off iNinja. You know, what the fuck? Not making that. Did not beat the record time. I assume this is the end, though. No, the record time. We messed it up. Hope you guys will be able to forgive me. You'll try to. That's all I can ask.
Greetings, pizza eater. Wilbur, you're just the boy I wanted to see. I need help.
Me too.
Oh my God, that
I have
voice
to find
is
out
iconic.
who changed the code to the garage.
No time for that now. We're in the midst of a crisis of interstellar proportions. I made a pizza delivery to Nebulon 5 and picked up a herd of Zomzats.
Zomzats?
I had a bunch of them on my ship, but now they've escaped.
Wilbur Robinson is on the job. Any hint on how to capture them?
Yes.
I can't believe they got Adam West for the game.
You know, like from that.
That's crazy to me.
You're always playing.
Great. I'll just go get my charge ball glove from my room.
Atta boy, nephew. Go get him.
All right, need to get our charge glove from our room. How the hell do we get out of here? Teleport? Here we go. Wilbur's room. Dude, they got the Futurama tubes. Hell yeah.
Mission accomplished.
Needed to supplement that Family Guy money? Man did anything and everything, apparently. Yo, charge ball? Move the control stick left and right in front of your goal to protect it? Oh my god. Like Warlords? There's power-ups? Oh my god, this game is every game in one.
Ah! Ah! Ooh. Ooh.
Alright, we're taking out all his shields, right? There we go.
Yes!
Got him.
What? No!
Wilbur scores! Wait, that's it? Okay. Well, that was quick. 1 point, we're done, alright. Main mode tab, beat a fire or charge ball. This overloads electrical systems and causes minor damage. Okay. Corral the 15 escape Zoomzats for Uncle Art. Use your charge ball to stun them. Game was like a QA nightmare. Yeah, right? I mean, I'm kind of impressed it all works as much as it does. Yeah, I don't know, I'm feeling like a 3 out of 5 on this. It's respectable. The problem is a lot of the gameplay styles it's doing have been done better by other games. It's not that it's doing anything particularly bad, it's just like not that unique. It's copying other devs' homework. Alright, there's no Zoomzats in there. They said there were 15 of them? Cannon room's locked. Damn. Random guy just yelling, because of course. Because, right? Oh my god.
Look, gang, a door.
I wonder where it leads. We won't know. We actually will never know. That's 14. Weren't there 15? 15. I have 14. End me. You dueling from Shenmue 2 grunt? Yes. Alright, we gotta find the last one. Where are they hiding out at? Right, that's still locked. Hit the Benjamin too hard, got couch locked. Need to go to shower and go to bed? What the hell's the... Oh, like a dab pen? Hey, do what you gotta do, Gecko. Made a shitpost song sampling the crate moving game in Shenmue 2? Amazing. Is there one outside here? How's it going, pirate? It's going. It's going. No. Dude, where the hell? We have 14 of 50. Did I just, like, miss picking one up? I swear, dude. I swear. Oh, or they respawn. That works. Played some garbage-ass games tonight, pirate? That's a mood. Alright. Return to the Zoomzats to Uncle Art.
Hey, Wilbur. Nice delivery. You tracked down every last one of them.
Grandpa Bud said you might know who changed the code to the garage?
Sorry, but I'm afraid I've been out making deliveries.
Oh my god, of course.
Why don't you go ask your Aunt Billy? She should
Everybody pointing the finger at somebody else. Oh, it wasn't me. Alright, yeah, I'm good with this one. I think we've played enough. I'll give this a 3 out of 5. Definitely above average. Better than I'd expect from a licensed game, but man, this game is fetch questy as all get out. And every gameplay style it tries, it just makes me think of a game that's better. Minigame sucks so hard, the freaking forklift one, the book moving one, just Shenmue 2 ahead of its time, definitely had its own special jank. I mean, I kind of like the forklift driving, at least in the first game. I don't know, unless it operates differently in the second game. I really haven't played much of Shenmue 2. Beat the first game, though. Jack of all trades, master of none, definitely the case with this one, for sure. Remember the Flash game called Territory Wars on Newgrounds? Burger Time, Crazy Climber, I mean, those are some good ones. Those aren't too bad. All right, let me get some thoughts on this. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then we're going to play some Reign of Fire and then some Casper. All right. Next up, we've got Meet the Robinsons, of course, based on the Disney film of the same name. This is a pretty late release for the GameCube in 2007, and this is one that kind of shows it has some frame rate issues, and honestly, it doesn't look that great here on the GameCube. This was clearly more optimized for the 7th gen hardware, but they did put it on GameCube, right? I mean, kids licensed game. There were a lot of GameCubes out there. Might as well throw it on here. It is definitely not the best way to play this game, and even removing that aspect from the mix here, I will say this is a pretty by-the-numbers licensed movie title. It actually does a lot, a surprising amount. It tackles a fair number of different genres and different gameplay styles, different mechanics. But my problem was that every time it did something, it reminded me of something else that I would have been rather playing. Which is not unusual for a lot of these licensed games. Overall, I think this is well put together, but a lot of the missions just felt extremely fetch questy. You know, kind of run from point A to point B, collect a certain amount of said item, talk to an NPC, rinse and repeat. I will say there's some good voice acting in this game, though, including voice acting from the Adam West, which I was shocked to hear in a game like this. I'm surprised they got him, so brownie points for that. But overall, I think this is definitely above average. It's a little more than I expected from a movie licensed game, but it kind of fell into a lot of the same tropes and territories that a lot of these tend to fall into. So I'll give this one a 3 out of 5. Seems like an alright game. Maybe for a fan of the film, it might get a little bit more love from you, but I haven't seen the movie, so I was playing this just kind of totally blind. It was alright. I would say, you know, if you're getting a kid to play a game for the first time or they're a big fan of the movie, this might be a decent option. Okay. Pooyan. Oh yeah, Pooyan. I know Pooyan. That's a cool game. All right, let me quickly run to the restroom, and then we're gonna take care of the last couple requests here we have. I will be right back, folks.
Burt Reynolds.
That's not my name.
Okay. Turd Ferguson.
Yeah, what do you want?
Baby, how was I supposed to know? Something wasn't right, babe. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, I need to know now. Because my loneliness is killing me. And I must confess, I still believe. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're.
All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, we'll play some Reign of Fire next. Ponty, thank you for the request earlier. Callus, thank you for this request as well. After this, we'll be playing some Casper, courtesy of Curb. All right, I believe this was based on a movie too, right? Reign of Fire. Going into this one blind, hope it's either okay or really, really bad. Well, yeah, we already know it's not going to be a masterpiece, right? Because like nobody knows about this game, so there's no way it's like some hidden gem, yeah. Do I dare look at the Metacritic for this? I'm gonna guess it's probably like a 65 out of 100. $10 gifted audio. Not sorry, were those gifted? You're totally right. You do get a spin. Let me get you a spin. Sorry about that. I missed that. It's like your MySpace profile portrait. MySpace, baby. All right, Curve. That'll be a premium audio, unless you'd like to watch a respin. The plot is that dragons exist in the real world. Drag on these nuts. Oh no, that's got a 54 on Metacritic. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. I do also want to mention tonight we do have some goals. At 100, we will be doing a franchise. I'll let you guys vote on which GameCube franchise we tackle. We still have a few. We've got Sonic. There's like 3 or 4 Sonic games we still need to play. Same with Tony Hawk. And also One Piece. There's 3 One Piece games as well. Okay. Pirate, that's a mood. That's a mood. Alright, the respin's gonna be some audios. Some regular audios. Unless you'd like to watch a respin. They're all virtually, yeah, but they're all good. The good news is they're good. Yeah, 2 poor to pay attention. That's such a fat mood. Also, if we hit 200 tonight, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution Party. It's the only karaoke game on the GameCube, since we do have the mic now. Oh my god, Christmas Vacation? Alright, let me get you a couple of roulettes, Curb. No wonder they made 80 of them? Yeah, I mean, they sold. People loved them. They were well made. Better time of year. Santa's on his way. Merry Christmas at the end of January. Dude, I couldn't get rid of the cards though. Alright, let's check the options real quick. Oh my. Putting you in the Rain of Fire mood. Alright. Triggers are our fire. Minigun is Z. Y is flip view. X is horn. A is accelerate. B is brake. So that's for vehicle. There's also dragon controls. Napalm breath is L. R is fireball. X is pickup. Y is flip. A and B are accelerate and slow. C is evade. Flip 180. Okay. Well, hopefully I absorbed at least some of that. Stars Matthew McConaughey and Christian Bale, really. That's quite the cast for a movie I've like never heard of.
I was there when they found the first. Watch the one.
I can't think Matthew McConaughey and not think Tiptoes anymore. I watched that in the last few weeks. The movie's insane.
Cities fell.
In the role of a lifetime, Gary Oldman.
Paris.
Playing a dwarf.
Rome.
Remember how cool Panzer Dragoon was? This is going to be nothing like that. Yeah, I'm not expecting Panzer Dragoon from this one.
Remembering the beasts as myth and legend. It's too late.
Is this Christian Bale doing the VO?
The dragons were all too
like for a second, speaking of Gary Oldman, I thought it was Gary Oldman.
Creating a new ice age as a result of their ash. Now they've returned.
That man is dead.
The early years were hell.
Holy shit.
Everybody just
yeah, there's the skeleton.
A few of us no idea how we were going to survive, came here to Northumberland. The castle protected us, and at first we grew enough crops to feed ourselves.
Was the 3DO company involved in this, or am I just making shit up? No, it was BAM Entertainment, right?
Dig in, work together.
The like Kuju London, whoever they
It was
are.
our only hope.
I've never heard of them.
But the dragons kept multiplying.
Oh, they did Lotus Challenge and Fireblade. Okay.
They were getting hungrier, and it was getting harder to evade them.
They did the
We
mobile
lost
version
more
of
crops
Crash
than we
to
could afford,
Insanity.
and
What?
it didn't look like we'd survive another season.
Resident Evil vibe? This opening cutscene, I could kind of see that. I don't think the gameplay is going to be anything like Resident Evil, unfortunately.
They arrived.
Yeah, apparently we're just watching a movie now. Movie time.
Regulars. We thought they were rogue marines, but they were something else. They were dragon slayers. They taught us something about the dragons we had long forgotten.
Dragon Slayers.
It was our planet, and they were
Resident Evil 9, look, dude. Shoutouts. Freaking shoutouts to Capcom for hooking me up with an advanced copy of Requiem. Didn't have to do that. It's pretty chill of them. Alright. Basic training. It's like the Dingo Pictures game. There's gonna be like a Jigsaw puzzle and a paint app. Alright. Follow Van Zan's commands for your training. Wait, did I get a No. Guys, I was joking because we were saying this was like Resident Evil. Crap, pay attention. Come on. Okay. No, I wish. Could you imagine getting a copy of Resident Evil Requiem and being like, you know, I'm doing shitty GameCube games instead. To be honest, you haven't. No, I've noticed, Karim. You think I haven't noticed? Okay. Kind of reminds me when RE4 started and Leon explained his backstory on why he's going to Spain. I was surprised how much cutscene they had there.
The others are out helping bring in the
Like, who was expecting Rain of Fire to have such
practice in the pickup. Follow my lead.
such a narrative?
Stay alert. Okay, this is the 4x4. This is
the 4x4.
For a while, so you better learn to treat it right. Practice rotating your gun turret left and right.
Okay.
Good. Now practice rotating your gun turret up and down.
Oh, it's inverted. Bastards. Turn that shit off.
If
There
you'd
we
rather
go.
push
Up is up.
forwards to look up, you can change this into
Yeah,
options.
why? That should be the default.
Well done. Now practice accelerating and braking. Notice how your vehicle will follow the direction the turret is facing?
Looks like it feels bad. Yeah, the turning's not
In
good.
the top left-hand corner of your screen. The light blue dot is me. Friendlies are blue, enemies are red, and yellow dots are your objectives.
9 looks promising. Yeah, I might end up picking it up. We'll
To
see.
your current objective. Follow your HUD around the floor.
If streamers do get free games from devs, they're usually indie games that devs beg streamers to play. Typically, yes. Although, you know, can get some bigger games from time to time. Depends on the publisher.
Kid, follow your HUD to the 4 points.
Riveting.
Well done.
9 gonna be the last game with Leon in it, you think? I don't know. I'm still slowly catching up. I've only played the first few.
Okay, looks like you got the basics. Follow me.
2K gives you games if you're like a wrestling game creator. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, and I'm friends with Fox. Fox has gotten some codes for good games like Ninja
I
Gaiden.
want you to shoot them down. Just put the crosshairs over them and press the fire button.
No, you're fine, Laser. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Fire my laser? Which one's the laser? Am I shooting the blimps? That just fell into the ground. It literally like clipped into the ground, that first one. For fuck's sake.
Good going.
Wow.
Okay,
Good
I got
going.
more to show you over here. Okay, see that green dot on your
Rep
scanner?
for grannies, what the fuck, Capcom? That pickup, go grab it.
Some rockets.
Okay.
Fire them with the primary fire button to take down those balloons.
Is it just me or do the balloons look like they don't have physics? Like I feel they're not acting like blimps should act. A Sega Twitch employee gave you a 360 Sonic Unleashed key on stream once? I didn't know they still gave 360 keys away. I didn't even know that was possible. Yo, Wizard, what's up? Welcome in.
Work. Come on, then.
Happy
got
Sunday.
Some more stuff to blow up over here.
Got some more stuff to blow up over here. All right, let's go. 2 out of 5 game, inaccurate blimp physics. I mean, unforgivable.
Keep up.
Unforgivable, honestly. They had one job. Like, look at that. It just looks wrong. Like, the way they're flying, right? Like, it's just not right.
Okay, those are heat seekers. Go grab them.
They just look wrong.
Right, now just put your crosshair over.
It's like
one of
actually,
those
I'm only like half joking, but it's like actually taking me out of the game.
That's it. See it lock on? Now press the secondary fire button to fire. Okay, take the rest down.
Yeah, dude, even 2020 for like a 360 key, like. We were talking a console that was. You know, basically end of life 7 years before.
Great work. You're ready for action. Race
They
back
move
to the
like
fort,
fish. It's
just
like they're
follow the scan.
swimming. It kind of
On your
is.
mark, get set. Go.
We're racing them. Do they know who they're dealing with? You've never seen zero-turn blimps? Yeah, just the fact that, like, the front of the blip was angled down on so many of them. That's not how that works.
You're too quick for me.
Yeah. Destroyed you. Wasn't even close. Level 1. Continue. All right. Yes. Let's continue. All right. Do we get a dragon stage? I want to see how the dragon plays. Is time moving faster or is it just you? What, generally? I think as you get older, it tends to feel that way. Okay. Continue. Into the breach. We got a gold medal on that? Damn, okay. Follow Van Zandt's commands and look out for attacks. It looks like we're not getting a dragon level just yet. We'll have to wait for the dragon. These fonts are extremely basic. It makes it look really, really cheap. All right. Consummate versus Consummate. Said 2007 is almost 20 years ago. Part of your soul left your body. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, we've been talking about games from like 06, 07. It's like, yeah, 20 years, dude. What happened? Know how fast we'd be wiped out if dragons were real? Could you imagine? The dragons are introduced. You gotta buy Reign of Fire too. Gotta buy a sequel again. Fossilize, you remember watching the 96 Olympics. Damn.
Denton, we picked up some unwelcome
See, I wasn't even born.
Coming in hot.
Get out there and help those farm trucks. Follow me.
All right, let's go.
Up ahead. Take them down.
Take them down.
Follow me.
Yeah, so far this is fine. I can see why this had like a 50-odd Metacritic. This is kind of feeling like a 2.5.
She's flooded. I can't start her.
She's flooded. I can't start her. Oh my. Darkstalker's born in 01. Oh my gosh. I'd say baby, but that means you're like 24, 25.
Good going, soldier. Now escort them back to the fort.
All right. Timu Warthog. Yeah, honestly, this is making me want to play some Halo.
Stay alert. More targets ahead. Watch out for those Spitfires.
Is the stick drifting or is it the game? No, it's the game. It kind of like auto centers.
Don't get cocky though. We're still under attack.
Yeah, it's doing weird shit. Damn to kill me when I'm low on health in Halo. Thanks, bro. Good to know.
We're getting swarmed by the
Yeah, there's like a weird recentering with the aiming in this.
Heat-seeking missiles and defend those gunners.
Defend the gunners. I have managed to avoid snow somehow, some way. We've had the cold, just like no rain, no precipitation. Okay.
By the east gate. Let's go.
This looks bad. I mean, I'd say so far it's fine. This is getting a 2.5 from me currently. Got a few inches in Chicago, nothing crazy. Laser got a whole lot. Yeah, some places got hit hard. Hopefully y'all will staying warm and staying safe, and you're able to keep up with it. This is kind of a mess, though.
Well done.
Well done. I didn't do anything the last 30 seconds. 18 inches? Damn.
Come on, we got more.
About a snowblow for the third time. It's good you're keeping up with it, though. Okay, going this way? The minimap is incredibly busy.
What the hell are you doing? Get over here now.
I'm working on it, game.
Got more ammo for you in the same
Tremors 12 ass face blasters. Now we're talking. One of those battery powered snowbloaters. It's not that big. Feel like 8. Yeah, you don't want to leave it too long and then you're unable to do anything. I feel you.
And that's what you get when you mess with the irregulars.
Feel like a foot, but it's the kind that just blows everywhere, so there's clear spots and there's like mountains. Oh man.
The gun turrets are down.
They've taken out the power.
They've taken out the power.
Okay, we're assembling a team of engineers. Rendezvous with them at the west entrance.
Rendezvous.
That's it. Now escort them to the power relay.
Are they getting in the Jeep? No? What am I getting stuck on?
Stay with the engineers.
What do you mean stay with the engineers? Not these guys. Over here?
Stay with the
I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Like the solid Alabama accent, yeah, right. Heavy movement.
Stay alert.
Stay alert. Keep on.
Look out.
Holy screen shake. Holy fucking screen shake. Ask if they just dropped the dinosaur on me, but you know the answer, right? Holy smokes.
It ain't over yet, though. Now get back there.
This is insanity. Okay. This is like, it's to the point of overstimulation. I'm like, how are you supposed to be able to keep up with all this? Go, go, go. Where am I going? Man, they're still pointing me back up here. What?
Engage, sir. We're getting a lot of radar activity by the south wall.
Oh, the frame rate. Also, this is like one of the brownest GameCube games I think I've ever seen in my life.
Now the families are in there. If those jackals get in there,
Impressed the GameCube's happy doing this, but you're not happy it is. And it's not happy it is. It's chugging. It's struggling. Also, every time I hit one of those dinos, I like bounce way back. That seems incredibly unrealistic.
Stay alert. More targets
Just
ahead.
like bounce off them like a pinball bumper.
Garbage day.
Garbage day.
Stay alert. More targets ahead.
Snake still around? I don't know, is he? I don't know. What's up, Hans Gruber? 1981. Welcome in. Love that username.
Stay alert. More
Thank you.
targets
I quite like the head as well.
Spitfires.
Hey, so I made those 3D military models. What did you make? Dinosaurs? Perfect. We'll just we'll put them together. It'll work. Right? It'll work. It'll be fine. Is the movie good, Rain of Fire? I don't know. I've never seen it. Has anyone here seen it? Rain of Fire, the first Steam asset flip game. It was okay, classics. Much like the game, it sounds like then. All right, I wanted to see some dragon action.
Well done. Come on, There's work to
Pretty
do.
damn mid, yeah, for such a cool concept. Seems like it would also be overstimulating the movie. Yeah, okay, level 1, we got it. Alright, do I get to fly a dragon now? I would like to fly the dragon. Game, if you could be so kind, please present us with the dragon level. Waiting for the skull tarantulas to come out next, honestly. About ready for it. I got a gold medal again. Fallen Angel. Okay, this maybe we get dragon? That kind of looked like it. The Archangel's chopper has crashed. Oh no. Bro, I'm not even gonna get to the dragon. What's the Genesis game where you fly a dragon in a shooter? Oh, I know the one you're talking about, but I can't remember the name. Shoot, what was it? It wasn't Elemental Master, although that's a cool game too. Yeah, the name's escaping me at the moment. Dragon Saber, is that it? Columns? Oh, yes, Columns, of course. Should play that instead. Yeah, I think you're thinking Dragon Saber. Yeah, that game's cool. Should play that instead. If only it were on GameCube.
Alex, what's your status?
We're okay here, Denton. But the chopper's down.
Is there a level select? Hold up, I'm gonna
fix
check.
it, but not here in the field.
I do not need to play another on the ground mission.
Okay, stay sharp. We're on our way. You heard him. We can't afford to lose that chopper. We're going in after him. Stay with the convoy.
Stay with the convoy. There isn't all levels unlocked, but it's PS2. I wonder if I can make it work. I'm gonna try. Because I really don't need to play another wannabe Halo Warthog level. Up left circle. Do we think circle is going to be B? Maybe square is X? Up left, circle, circle, left, left, square, up, circle. That did nothing. Whoops. Yeah, an A is going to select. Shit. Alabama accent guy needs to do VA on a bass fishing game? Of course. Yeah, I don't know if this code's going to work. GameCube specific cheats? Oh, here we go. No, that's PS2. God damn, I hate when GameFAQs does that. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. They have it for GameCube and Xbox and for PS2 and Xbox and not GameCube. Fucking crap. Yo, what's up, Jim? Welcome in. Alright. Let me get some thoughts down on this. I don't even know what to give that. I mean, it was fine. I didn't hate it. Got a 54 on Metacritic. I'll give it a 2.5. I think it's deserving of a mid score. Yeah, shockingly mid for a game that sounds cool as hell. You get to drive Jeeps with turrets on the back, and you get to play as dragons. And yet it's just like totally whatever. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down this, and then we're going to do some Casper Spirit Dimensions, and then the queue is open. Which I'm sure Casper is going to be great. All right, real quick. All right. Next up, we've got Reign of Fire, which is based on a movie that I had never heard of before, apparently featuring Matthew McConaughey. This is For those that don't know, kind of a mix between a like squad-based, almost like military game, and you can actually play as dragons in this. Although, unfortunately, I didn't get to play as the dragon because a bunch of the kind of military jeep driving, turret shooting sections are all front-loaded at the beginning of the game. So that is really all we played for this marathon. It reminded me a lot of the Warthog driving in Halo, especially if you've played that single player where you kind of are both shooting and driving the vehicle at the same time. Definitely did not feel as good as Bungie did with Halo, but it did the job well enough, I suppose. This is probably one of the most dingiest, brownest looking GameCube games I've seen, though. This reminded me more of a 7th gen game in terms of the overall color palette and the presentation. I was actually really shocked by how bland and drab this game looked, considering there's dragons everywhere. And the fact, too, is a lot of the dragons are up in the air, and trying to shoot at them from the ground in a vehicle is surprisingly awkward in this game. Also, the minimap is extremely just bloated with all these different little blips and different circles and dots. It's actually really hard to read the minimap. Luckily, they kind of give you a cone for the current active objectives, so it's a little easier to read. But overall, I felt this was very middle of the road. Very disappointing considering the concept here actually seemed really, really neat. Just unfortunately, the execution kind of faltered on this one. I'm going to give it a 2.5 out of 5. If you're a fan of the movie, this might be worth checking out, but I think for the most average people, this is probably one that you don't need to try yourself. Okay. All right. What's up, Rebel? Welcome in. I don't currently, but I wish you the absolute best of luck. You know, I think there's somebody out there for everybody. It's just a matter of finding the person, and it's you know, it's tricky sometimes. But yeah, I don't see any reason why you shouldn't be able to find somebody. Yeah, I've been shit. Lord knows I've been trying. Okay. Let's see. What are we playing? We're playing Casper. Casper Spirit Dimensions. All right. How's it going, Technicolor? We actually did all the wrestling games already at this point. We've already done all of them. If you're curious what we've played, what we haven't yet, if you type ! games list in chat, it'll take you to our spreadsheet that's keeping track of all the progress. Technicolor, I already did it. It already happened. What is this music? That was so bombastic. All right, Casper Spirit Dimensions. Macas, thank you for the pack, dude. Good luck on the polls. Okay. Check the options real quick. There's a lock-on / strafe. Okay. No Omicron. Yeah, about that, Macas. D-pads are pickups. Okay. A is fire. B is ethereal shield. X is turbo. Y is backward? Okay. Interesting. Was it here? Yeah, you missed. It wasn't that long ago either. We played that one. Shoot, maybe, was that on Monday? I think. Okay. A great evil appeared. Hold up. Striking fear into all ghosts and spirits. He attacked without warning. No ghost could withstand his power. His strength grows. He is not content to rule over the spirits alone. Only when he controls the living and the dead will he be satisfied. There are few left fighting against him. A young witch, Wendy, has come to the only friend she knows for help. He is the last free ghost, the last chance the spirit world has for salvation, a lone defender guarding the mortal world from the great evil. The fate of the world lies in the hands of one small ghost. Speaking of ghost, how's it going, ghost? Casper, let's go. Okay. Gonna go snowblow again? All good, Callus. Oh my god, we're in. Oh, this already looks so bad. So we have to hold X to go forward. Yeah, Y goes backward. Okay. Oh my god. Is that Wendy?
Casper, there you are. Hi, Wendy. What brings you all the way out here? There's a problem, Casper. A bad problem. I need your help. Me? What can I do? Well,
How is everything so bad here?
Casper, listen. He's returned.
The audio?
Who?
Casper's fucking face?
The dark spirit.
What is this?
Kabosh. I can't help with Kabosh. Shh, don't say his name so loudly.
I have played PS1 games with better presentation.
Oh, yes. So, little witch, we meet again. Who is that you have there with you?
How did this score? How did this score?
Casper. I should have known you would go to him. Well, it is already too late. I have control of the spirit world.
We will stop you.
We will stop you.
With this little ghost? I
Spirit
don't
dimension.
think so.
Slimer's been working out. Slimer's been hitting the gym.
It will not be on such pleasant terms. My power grows by the day, and my army will be ready soon. The mortal
This came out in
world will
2002,
be
by the way.
mine.
It's got a 57.5 on game rankings across 2 reviews.
Casper,
There is
we
no
must
Metacritic.
Stop Kabosh before he gains too much power. It's not too late. Not yet. We still have a chance. But how can I help? I'm such a small ghost. What about all the other ghosts? There must be
Slimer
someone.
found the roid stash.
Captured, controlled by Kabosh or imprisoned. You're the last, Casper. There are no others. But
So
wait,
Macas wins
I'm
the
not
full
a
playthrough.
hero. I don't even know how to scare people. Casper, you're all that is left. If you don't help, we're all doomed. Gosh, Wendy. I guess when you put
$9
it like that, I don't have
on
much of a
eBay.
choice, huh? Great.
Buy it now.
There are a few things you should know before you get started.
What's up, Yosh?
Casper, you have many powers. Your Spirit Blast will help you defeat Kabosh's ghostly
Mac is
minions.
out.
Your Comet power gives you a burst of speed.
Mac is out here, be
However,
like,
it doesn't last very long.
I need to buy it now.
Use your ethereal shield to avoid attacks and go through barred walls. By moving sideways, you can avoid many enemies. That's the basics. So what do I do now? How do I stop Kabosh? The first thing to do is free the spirit.
Yeah, this is some horrible audio compression.
This house is a strong leak to the spirit world.
Genuinely no
I can
excuse
open
for
the
it to sound like
gateways
this.
from here. I see. However,
Damn Rebel, I ain't
Kabosh
gonna
has
keep
blocked the
shame.
entrances to most of the dimensions. So I can't help then. I can't even get to the dimensions. All is not lost. There is one dimension that we can still get to. Here, the gateway.
Is
to the
this still
first
better than
world lies
Gollum?
Within one of these doorways.
How are they
You
talking
might want
so
to
much?
practice flying around.
Can I skip
the house
this?
a bit
Is that an option? I have 3 lives. We have limited lives, too.
before you head into the first world. Meet me when you're ready.
Did I
to
mention this
begin
came out in
your journey.
2002? Isn't that insane? This feels like a PS1 game that was ported at the last second, right? Like, this has to be, right? Like, can I get through any of these doors?
So are you ready to face the forces of Kabosh?
Ready,
ready.
ready is a choice word.
But ready. Where do I go first? I can only open the first world right now, Casper. You'll need to free it before I can unlock the other portals. Good luck, Casper. All the ghosts are counting on you.
Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're in. We're Audi 5000. The music.
Hello. What is a little ghost doing here in our kingdom?
Good news, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
I'm Casper,
The game
and
is
I'm here to
shit.
find a way to defeat Kabosh.
Did we finish Lollipop Chainsaw? We beat the shit out of Lollipop Chainsaw.
I'm not sure such a small ghost can help.
Whoa.
Loved every second of it.
This hall is dangerous. There must be a back door somewhere.
There must be a back door somewhere.
You can help me out after all. It is worth a chance. Kabosh's
Tis worth a
knights
chance.
Stole my armor and hid it from me. There are 5 pieces located nearby. Find the armor.
I have to
and return it
collect.
me
It's a
and I shall give you a reward
collect-a-thon.
that shall help you in your battle against Kabosh.
Oh my god, man. I can't get over the font. Like all of the UI. Jesus Christ,
This
this
is so
music.
cold, I bet it could freeze a ghost.
Is it just Superman 64 reskin?
I feel charged with energy.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Just what I need.
Okay. Stage, thank you for the bid. Yo, Ponty, thank you for the 10.
You need 4 key parts to enter the Dragon Cave.
What?
Return when you have the parts.
I need more shit. Thank you, Ponty. Let me know if there's a GameCube game you want us trying. Again, folks, we do have some goals tonight. At 100, I will be putting up a vote in chat, or we'll do a playthrough of a franchise. There's a few franchises we still got to do. We have like 3 Sonic games left. We've got all 3 of the One Piece games left. And we also have, I think we have like 3 or 4 Tony Hawks left as well. So at 100, we'll go a little longer. You guys will get to vote on a franchise. Play all the games in that franchise. Some 13, I can do some 13, Monty. The way he like barely moves his arms to steer. Okay, the double whammy deal. Mac is really about to spend money on eBay for this.
I must be dreaming. I see a small ghost before me. Do you work for Kabosh?
Me? Work for Kabosh? No way! I'm a friendly
What's up,
ghost.
Bantha?
Ah, good. You don't look like one of Kabosh's
It's Gandalf?
Once upon a time,
Gandalf
I
the
was
Grey?
king here. When Kabosh invaded,
The
he
rats
captured
circling
me and
around
locked
him?
the castle. If you could free me, I could help restore order to the kingdom.
I'm not sure how to get you free. I want to help, but I don't know how to get these locks off.
There are 4 keys. Each key was entrusted to a thief. Defeat the thieves, get the keys, and bring them here to unlock me. Once I am unlocked,
What the heck is
I
this?
can
This is
give you
Casper
something I
Spirit
hid from
Dimensions. Came out in 2002 for the Cube.
Homing shots. I think these will be useful.
Homing shots. Is that one of the thieves? Wow. Yo, now we really getting Superman 64 up here. Am I out of turbo? Is this how ghosts attack? I guess so. The music is so over the top. Spirit dimensions required to play this game are the whiskey dimension, the vodka dimension, and the absinthe dimension, yes. I'm way too sober for this. Ghost, that's how you attack? Can confirm. As a professional ghost. Oh my god, I gotta like... I have to wait. Wait, what do you mean? So there's a bar in the left. You see the bottom left, like, half circle bar? That's our movement bar. If we run out, we have to stop moving. What the fuck? If I didn't know any better, I would think this was a PAL game. Like a PAL exclusive. I'm amazed this came out in the US. Stamina bar for normal movement, yeah. Yeah, right? Sounds like a great idea, yeah? This is one of 3 Casper games on the PS2. Lord have mercy. The other 2 are published by Blast, because of course. This one feels like it should have been published by Blast. Oh, did they not get the memo on this one? Don't blame Europe for this shit. Cabron, have you seen Europe's PS2 releases? I mean, I'm speaking from experience here. But yeah, TDK published this one, I'm pretty sure. Alright, there's still one more thief on the loose. Well, there's 2 PS1 Caspers. Are we talking the one just named Casper, or are we talking Friends Around the World? Because Friends Around the World is actually horrible. I've played it. It's not good. You had Friends Around the World? Of course. What do you even do in this game? Currently, I am taking out thieves to get keys to free this guy. Friends Around the World can stay... Yeah, I could stay around the world. Outside of the world, maybe. What's up, Mr. Black and White? That noise. Didn't get far. Mac, is you didn't master the game. Weren't the Casper master? Where's this last thief? I have 3 of the 4 Lucky Chicken Games reluctantly present. What else have they done? I recognize that name. What else did they make? Because I know we've played some of their other games. Lucky Chicken. Battle Tanks for the Game Boy Color. They did Aquaman. Yep. And Tonka Rescue Patrol. Oh my god. They did do the Tycho RC game on PS1 that I actually remember being alright. But yeah, other than that, not quite a great track record. Gotta badge the RA set for... I hope there's no RA set for this. 1 out of all ain't that bad, right? Sure. We'll go with that. God, there's nothing over here. And I gotta wait for my stamina to come back. The music's the only good part of this. The music belongs in a better game.
You out of your fucking mind?
You out of your fucking mind? If it's there, I gotta make Sark play it. Poor Sark, man. I know he partially puts it on himself, but man. Patience of a goddamn saint. This is one of the worst GameCube games I've played in recent memory. I don't know, what was the last like 1 out of 5 we gave? Zapper was last stream, we gave a 1. I think this is worse than that though. What was the last 0.5 I gave? How did Lucky Chicken not make Chicken Shoot? We may never know. Last 0.5 I gave was Charlie's Angels. This might be up there. Am I hyped at all for DBS 2? Sorry, what's DBS 2? Lucky Chicken should have made Mort. Mort is, I mean, Mort's fun. Mort's actually a fun game. Oh, Dragon Ball Super 2. I know very little about Dragon Ball. So if I go out, leaving that 3 out of 4, if I come back, is it still going to have the 3 of 4? Because I don't know where the last thief is. I have no clue. Who's the better chicken, Mort or Alfred? Mort, easy. The homies hate Alfred. Who the fuck is Alfred? Exactly. Keep it that way. This is awful. This is terrible. This is a 0.5. This is one of the worst games on the GameCube. Okay. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we'll do some 13. Which is a good game. Okay. Yeah, wow, that was shockingly bad. Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, I was expecting bad, right? Like, Casper, it's not like I was expecting a good game. But I'm like, why am I playing, like, a PS1 game from 1999 on my GameCube in 2002? Like, what is this? Okay. Channel my inner AVGN for this. I'll try to throw a little bit in there. Next game, TDK published after Casper was Shrek Extra Large. What a 1-2 punch. Okay. Slowing down, Callus. The snow's slowing down. I'm glad. That was Casper Spirit Dimensions. Yes, Rawman. Yeah, welcome in. All right. Next up, we have Casper Spirit Dimensions, and I was expecting a bad game with this. This is from our friends at Lucky Chicken Games, published by TDK. Neither company was exactly known for good games at the time, so I was expecting a not great game, but I was floored by how abysmal this one was. Where to even begin? I mean, the visuals just look awful for a GameCube game from 2002. The audio is insanely compressed, like some of the most insane high-level compression I've heard on audio tracks in a GameCube game in a very long time. And I know they had limited space to work with the GameCube discs, you know, being only 1.4 gigabytes. But, I mean, this is just absolutely asinine. The UI looks terrible. It reminds me of an early PlayStation 1 game. Visuals, not great. The gameplay. This game has a stamina bar for movement. And you're like, okay, maybe like a sprint stamina bar, understandable. No, in order to move forward, it drains stamina. And when you run out, you just have to sit there and wait for it to refill so that you can move again. One of the most asinine gameplay movements I've ever seen in my life. I can't believe this passed QA. Shocking. This is one of the worst games I have ever played on the GameCube. Probably, honestly, on any system for that matter. And so this is going to get a 0.5 out of 5. The rare 0.5 out of 5. Definitely one of the worst on the system. I do not recommend this to anybody. This should not be played. Okay. People speedran it? Of course they did. Of course they did. If it's a game, people will speedrun it. Okay. Give it a 0? Seriously, Ramen? I'll give it a 0.5. I mean, the music was at least okay. Right? If I can literally find nothing nice to say, I'll give it a 0. But I mean, a game that got released on console back in the day. I mean, there's going to at least be something. All right. 13. This game is actually very good. So we're going to get some quality whiplash here. Again, folks, I am taking requests. The queue is open after this. So if you want to request the GameCube game, help us out. Be much appreciated. At 100, we will be doing a franchise vote. I'll let you guys decide what franchise we tackle. There's a few franchises with a handful of games. We'll vote between them and play whichever one wins. We'll play all the games in that franchise. I forgot this game has Comic Sans on the splash screen. Rawman, it's the worst game you've ever played in your life. You enjoyed Action 52 more. I mean, I gave it a 0.5. It's not good. We're at the point where we're debating how fucking terrible it is. A 0.5 out of 5 is a bad score. Okay. Remake of this game was I heard the remake of this was kind of botched, huh? All right. You mean 5 out of 5? It's 5 out of 5 on the Macca scale. Game sucks ass. 5 out of 5. All right.
Mr. Boland?
Bang. Yeah, this game's sweet. I've played it before. I forget how we played it. Did I play it on Xbox? I don't know. We played it somewhere. Casper game was one of your first PS2 games. I could understand feeling incredibly burned. No, that is totally fair. What else got a 0.5? You can take a look at our games list. I know Charlie's Angels did. I know Nickelodeon Party Blast did. There were a handful of others. I can't remember off the top of my head. Breath of the Wild 0 out of 5 had too much fun, made me want to live. Wow. Wow. I should mention also, stretch goals. At 200, I will be doing Karaoke Revolution Party. Yes. It is the only karaoke game on the GameCube. Now that we do have the mic, we can do it.
And yes, there will once again be a Sheridan.
Reverse controls. I mean, the inverted controls are always wrong. we know this. Yo, Wizard, thank you for the 30.
Think your FBI paper pushers are a match for Sheridan's assassins, Amos?
More Adam West? It's Adam West night.
Show me potato salad.
Show me potato salad.
Carrington. As you know, we can't proceed
First
with
meet the Robinsons, now 13.
No one can stop me from conducting my own investigation. You hear me, Amos?
Okay. You've sent the mic, you've yet to be here. Kreb, you say that like there aren't only 5 games that use it.
No longer be a problem.
We've played one game that uses it. Like you've missed one moment.
Gentlemen, we're ready to
also funny number, let's go. Alright. But still. Yeah, Kreb missed Odama. Yeah, that's the only one we've done. Okay. Ramen, you almost had a chance to meet Adam West?
I've just finished my rounds.
Dad was like, nah? Wow.
Okay, I'll head
Bummer.
back to HQ. Feels like today's gonna be a quiet one, huh? Did you see the water this morning? Wait, what's that?
Alright,
Hold on.
Wizard, I'll get you a spin
I'll
here
call you
once
right
the
back.
cutscene's over.
Sir, can you hear me?
Also, if there's a GameCube game you'd like us to play, let me know.
Easy. Looks like a bullet wound. Can you move your legs?
My legs might not be moving, but something else is. Lamau got him. Alright. Sexy beach tuffle? Alright. How did this
Do you
score
think
back
you
in
can
the
make
day?
it to the truck?
70s on Metacritic. 73 for GameCube. Seems about right. Okay. Let's go. Gonna be at a car show the next day. We're like, can we come back? He was, well, okay. And that I can kind of understand. If you're gonna have to revisit the car show. All right, there'll be some demo, man. Unless you'd like the wedge a respin, Wizard. Got some audios below, roulette above. Fortifier with the raid. Yo, what's up, Fortifier? Welcome to Raiders. Happy weekend.
Dora was up on the couch trying to take down the mahi-mahi.
Fortifier, where are you up to, man? Welcome in.
Free
What's up, Viking?
free mahi-mahi, if you will.
We're doing
And then
GameCube variety tonight. We're sampling some stuff. We just played Casper Spirit Dimensions. It was awful. It was terrible. We're about to play some 13 though, which is a good game. What's up, Zool? Welcome in. Only Zool. Math Blaster, doing some Math Blaster action. Nice. 4 of them? I didn't know there were so many. All right, taking the audios. Okay, let me get to those. Is a ton of math blasters. Do we know how many there are? Alright, there you go, Wizard. Thank you again, man. There's 20? 20. Holy smokes. Okay. You guys are just in time. We just started 13 here. So our goal with this GameCube marathon is to sample each and every US released GameCube title. There are over 500. We are about 300 odd in at the moment.
The helicopter. I remember.
We're fire on number 9. You've been beating all of them? Nice.
Nervous or excited?
Shit bricks.
You shouldn't use that word.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Shit and rocks.
Don't let him get away! Shoot him!
Jump ship, hurry!
Jump ship.
I'll pick you up on the other side.
Hey there! Welcome to Jacksonville.
Welcome to Jacksonville. Jump ship. Can I jump ship? I've got him. Wait, what? Oh, snap. Okay, got him. Crazy.
Sir? Sir, can you hear me? I'll take you to the first aid
this
station.
right now is looking like
Try to
when
walk.
those indie games try to look like PS1. That's what that reminded me of. Reader Rabbit Marathon after? That'd be fire as hell. What happened to the other 12? Yeah, I didn't play 1 through 12. Is 13 here not going to make any sense? I'm feeling faint. Don't forget Reading Master either. There was Reading Masters. Dollar Store Killer 7. You know, actually, speaking of games we haven't done, Killer
He's got
7.
no idea and can't remember a thing. I need to bring him in for a CAT scan as soon as possible. An hour? Perfect. We're on our way.
I need to watch Super Troopers, Scrub.
How are you feeling?
Call
of the
Still no memory?
I
found this.
What's up, Sparrow? Welcome in.
Ever heard of Winslow Bank?
Good, Carl.
So good, Carl.
Who's that?
No! I was gonna ask if she could be my lifeguard. Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Alright, they all deserve to die. They killed her.
Top. Yeah? Not a good time. Tell the Mongols we
Escape the first aid post.
I'll report back when it's done.
Hope she's okay. I don't think she's making it out of this one. Door is locked. Can we grab a gun somewhere here? What did I pick up? There's a key. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 9 mil.
Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? You want coffee? Do you want coffee? I just made coffee. Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? Does anybody want coffee?
There we go, got him. Aim at the enemy's head to kill with that single shot. Ashtray is a bludgeoning weapon? I guess so. I guess if you really want to.
Dude, she's checking her cheeks. Oh.
Checking her cheeks out. Did I also manage to... Did I use the health item or did I throw it? It kind of looked like I threw it. Alright, door unlocked. Just be Harmony of Dissonance? Yo, nice, LDP. GG's. Play all the Blaster games? Dude, it sounds like Fortifier's already doing it. You should go follow Fortifier. Great streamer, by the way. Good friend of the channel. Highly recommend checking out his Twitch page if you haven't yet. This game on original Xbox, for some reason I didn't like it at the time. Maybe you were stupid. I mean, it didn't review incredibly well. It did respectably. Whoever decided to make you equip the key before you can unlock the door. It's a little clunky. Very dapper hat. Thank you, thank you. Art style's fire though. Yes. The cell shading looks so good. And this was before like cell shading really took off and got overused. It was actually very novel and fairly new at the time. Okay, I'll be honest. I remember getting slightly stuck here with these boxes last time I played this. Can we punch through them? Or knife through them? Yeah, cell shading before it was just like everybody was doing it.
What's a game sphere?
Only the most sophisticated gaming experience ever created by humans, and it's spherical. Spherical. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work here. There we go. Nice. What the hell? It's your deal. Shit, I'm almost dead. Streamer not even cell shaded? Is he even trying? 45 math and reading blaster game. That's insane. That's genuinely crazy. We do not have a objectives menu. I remember this happening last time, and it's something simple, but I don't remember what it is. The L button jumps. That's what it is. Thank you, Greb. That's the last thing I would have tried to jump. There we go. Of course the L button jumps, right? Because it's so common for the L button to jump. No, I mean, I get it. It's an FPS. Although you'd think like L would like scope in or something. So all the math blasters on Fortifier stream made you nostalgic for Square One television. Square One, what is that? Oh, I'm out of ammo on this. Shit. Okay, get in the truck. Door's locked. We need a key. Yo, Crab, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Get some rest. There we go. I picked up the body. Yeah, we don't need that. All right, level completed. We got him. We got him. Cell shading style was still popular back then, O'Burry. I mean, I think this was one of the earlier ones, though, right? Was there too much before this that was doing cell shading? I mean, there was Cell Damage, right, that came out before this. Was this before or after Killer 7? This was 2003. Killer 7 was 05. Wind Waker, that's a good question. Wind Waker was 02. This was 03. Jet Set Radio, yeah, that was a big one. Reception was mixed. Reviewers praised the game's graphical style and presentation while criticizing the gameplay. Mixed bag situation. Oh yeah, Automodelista. Hell yeah. Love that game. I've been that has been a saved search on my eBay for like a couple years now. Cuz it's one of the more expensive Xbox games. We must access the strong room and not kill the bank staff.
If we can get a picture of Julia Roberts in a thong, we can certainly get a picture of this weirdo.
Get a picture of this weirdo.
Please step up to the teller, sir.
Step up to the teller, sir.
Wait in line like everyone else.
I am. If I don't.
He punishes you by forcing you to chop his logs. If
Only
only
he
he
knew how much fun this was.
Of course,
Oh, this one?
chopping logs in
Mr.
games is a
Roland?
lot more fun than chopping them in real life.
Such a
So
long
there you have it.
time.
There you have it.
I assume you want to access your safe? May I have your key? Right this way, please.
Let me in.
As you can see, we've upgraded our security system. You can't be too careful in today's world, right?
True, true. Facts, facts. Yo, somebody pull a legendary. Let's
Hello,
go.
James. Mr. Roland would like to access his safe.
Hello, Mr. Roland.
Timu Killer 7. Savage. What's up, tonight? Oh shit, we feeling the sunshine?
Call me when you're ready to go.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free.
That's a bomb! TikTok. Excusez-moi. Can you feel the sunshine? I can feel it. Oh yeah, Fear Effect was cel shaded as well. Yeah, good call. It's a cool game. We'll come back again.
Feel the sunshine.
Alright, get the hell out of here. Sly Cooper, we're cel shaded. Alright, escape from the bank.
Where did you learn?
Where did you learn to fly? Probably go through the hole that the bomb made. Uh-huh. Indeed, indeed.
I've fallen into my own trap.
Alright, David Duchovny sounding ass. I've fallen into my own trap. Actually, is it David Duchovny? I was joking, but it might actually be him. Yeah, I did mention cell damage. What's up, Twitch?
Well, well.
I don't get the security system.
Wait, what? Okay, well, that was not how I wanted that to go. It is, Dave. It is? Okay, I thought so. Yo, what's up, Mindscan? I'm like, that sounds suspiciously like David Duchovny. It's cause it is.
Don't panic! Please, stay calm!
Ah? I'm gone. Fuck, and I can't shoot them. Probably name the other games he was in too. Maybe? Okay, we're gonna have to retry. Where's it gonna put me? The beginning of the mission? Yeah, Automata Lista got mentioned. That's a great game. Trying to enjoy time in Florida one more day before coming back to the apocalypse. That's a mood, Mindscan. Jet Set Radio is cited as the first cel shaded game, but Fear Effect came out 4 months earlier. Well, maybe the distinction is that Fear Effect, a lot of Fear Effect was pre-rendered. So remember they're talking like first like fully real-time rendered cel shaded game. What? That did not work. Ooh, frame rate also. I've killed an innocent person. He was gonna shoot me. He ain't innocent. He was holding a gun in my face. Okay. Here you got almost 3 feet of snow. You're gonna have like nowhere to park in Boston for days. Yeah, dude, it's rough out there. Black and yeah, I guess Black and Bruised has cell shading, right? Yeah, I missed with the chair. How did that work out? How did I miss that? There we go. Okay.
Don't panic! Please, stay calm!
I'm coming for you. The taser the guards, but instead of tasering the guards, we're cheering them. Okay, does one of them have a key? Did I miss the key sitch? 4-legged taser. That's what I'm gonna call chairs now. 4-legged tasers. Can't interact with that. Oh fuck. I need another chair. Here we go.
Huh?
Okay. There.
Are you dead? I said number 13 is still alive. Inform the
They get Tom Green to model for the guards.
bunch of pissants.
He seems pleasant. We don't want the tray, we need the chair. Nailed it. So good. Ever bro, nothing. Somebody needs to make a game where you're a pet cat who follows their owner to work at a bank and foils a bank robbery and saves their life by just being a cat. I'd play that.
Where the hell is he? Anything on your side?
See his footsteps appear in the form of tap tap. Okay. Oh shit. Damn, I can't pick up the chairs. Got him. Come at me, bro. Fuck, I missed. No. Abort, abort. Abort mission. There we go. It's the dumbest shit of all time. Okay. How do you miss point blank with a chair? Ask the game. I was right on him. Beats me. I don't make the rules. Hit detection be wonky as fuck. Alright. What's up, bug catcher? It's been a while. Welcome back. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, can we get in through here? Share RNG. Yeah, I'm telling you, I was facing right at him. I swung. I don't know how I missed. Don't think it's my fault. Okay. Checkpoint reach. Nice.
This robber would just take a hostage, then we could shut the damn thing off.
Oh, you want me to take a hostage?
Oh my god!
I can do that. Don't shoot. We got one.
Don't hurt me.
Right now, I'm using chairs. 2 hours in, you get a metal folding chair as a melee weapon. 10 hours, you get the chair launcher. You guys. Well, welcome in, Bugcatcher. Thanks for joining us. Don't you dare. Oh my god, is the panel in the back? Am I gonna have to look away? Okay. Well, they killed her! They killed her!
Several of them. Send back up. Hey, you! Freeze!
Holy shit! The cops killed the... Wow. Okay. This game's a fucking riot. So these guys I can shoot. Oh no, I'm getting flanked. Ooh, that frame rate is struggling. Okay, there's a health kit. Gee, I did not expect them to shoot her. That's insane. May Lazy Boy, the god of chairs, bless my journey. I hope they're shining down upon me. Bongo guy gonna have to ice his hands after. He's going so hard on them bongos. Unreal. Yeah, she's gone. That door doesn't open. Yo, Bugcatcher, thank you for the work. Helps immensely. How do we get out of here? Well, I think that there's snare action going on too. This game's got it all. There we go. Oh shit. Oh! See ya.
Central, this is Car 5. A unit is already at the scene.
Oh my god.
Drop your weapon.
Excuse me?
Steve Rowland, you are under arrest for the murder of William Sheridan.
No game has the budget for a snare and bongos. It's impossible. It couldn't be. It couldn't be. All right. Under arrest, Brooklyn. Amnesia, eh? Hey.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say, Bannon, will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right.
What good's a lawyer when you can't remember a thing?
Fair. It's not possible. Too many musicians. Too many cooks in the kitchen. All right. We'll play a little bit more of this. Again, Wizard, if there's a... Yo, Wizard with the 30. Dude, thank you, man. If there is a GameCube game you want us playing, let me know. Feel free to take a look through the list.
Added that you don't feel like a killer.
All right, we are one away from the franchise vote. If anybody's got like a resub notification to share right now,
Emery, the snapshots, please.
it'll be a great time. Hit detection shit because the budget was spent on snare and bongo. That's why the chairs don't always hit.
Where did the bullet come from? It's your
That's so funny.
That building there. See? Right in the line of sight. And who have we here? Well, need I get a mirror, or are you finally going to confess to the assassination of...
Agent Scott, line 1.
So where's that file?
You're not going to
Does
believe
Callus
this,
want a game
Colonel.
pick?
Steve Rowland's military file is missing from the Pentagon, and they're positive your man was killed.
Callus did choose Rain of Fire earlier.
Well, his widow's in for a surprise. But before we announce your resurrection, Captain Rowland, what the hell's going on
Game was a
here?
money laundering scheme. They used a different bongo for each hit. And then they wrote them off as necessary business expenses, right?
Don't move.
That's how it
I'll
works.
get you out of those cuffs.
Automata Lista is on GameCube. Somehow we haven't done that one yet. That game is sick.
Listen, Mongoose has found you. Meet me on the roof.
I would not be mad if somebody chose Automata Lista.
The girl from the bank.
Let's do that. We can do that. That game's sick. Capcom.
They just blew up the door. What?
Is it share time again?
Do they realize who they're messing with?
Okay, hear me out. Wait, which one do we go for first? Fuck. Dude, this is the best part of the game.
No!
Yes. Take chair to the face.
My God, they're storming the building.
They're storming the building. Do I have a gun? Okay, we do. Let's give him the old crack. The fact that they like shatter upon impact. It's so great. The apex of chair-based combat, dude. And they talk about wrestling games, please. Shit, that didn't work. Well, I'm not supposed to shoot him. Oh shit! All the FBI agents are after me. Significant lack of chairs in the area. That's a brick wall? What? Here's a chair. Fuck. There we go. There's one down. Keep moving. Keep moving. No, they did. Dude, the AI is actually a little smart here. They tried to flank me. Kind of impressed. Fucking hell. The lack of chair splash damage, SMH. Oh, Lord. Him I can shoot at least. Oh my God, this is chaos. Okay. You gotta unlock the chair AoE. Alright. You want a seat? Because I'm gonna ram it through your stomach and rip it out your goddamn spine. Forgot what Arnold movie? Yeah, what is that one from? It sounds familiar. Oh. I'm dead. Okay. Yeah. More WWE, we've got it. Exactly. This is our wrestling. Well, let me pop off. Okay. We could use a health kit. That would be nice. Somebody, anybody, please.
Look out! The floor's rotted out!
Am I supposed to drop down there? YOLO? Well, should have expected that. What's up, Time? Welcome in. It was Running Man? Okay. Yeah, I still need, I was mentioning earlier I need to see that one again. Or I need to see it. I haven't seen it. It's one of the big Arnold movies I've never seen. Okay. Try this one more time. Damn, I'm already dead again. That was quick. By this stupid specific part of your life where you were addicted to Arnold's soundboards and that was your favorite sound. I mean, Arnold's got some incredible one-liners. Him and Sly were like the king of the action one-liners. The kings. There's a health kit. Okay. Friends were killed by men with metal chairs. Now he takes his vengeance by using chairs on all of his enemies. Can we get a game of just that? That's the premise. Okay, I think we want to drop. Oh god, I'm dead again. Oh, damn it. Okay. Yeah, put the cookie down. That's a good one. That's an all-timer. Prepping for the bank robbery, filing the serial numbers. In-game, right? Right? Playing some Payday 2, right? Doesn't even sit on chairs at home, too much trauma. He sits on the floor. Alright. Yeah, this game's fun as hell. I remembered it being good, and this time around it was even more fun than I remembered it being, which is always a plus. I'm gonna give it a 4.5 though, because there are some performance problems.
You're alive.
GameCube controller, not exactly the ideal way to play an FPS. Yeah, this game's awesome.
Underestimated your skills.
I know there's a PC version. I might have to get that version going. Cause that would be the way to play this. Antiques Roadshow would be saying how they can tell it was used in a robbery because the numbers are filed off. We're like, do you know this was used in illegal activity? If God is all powerful, can he create a chair so big that he can't lift it and break it over somebody's head?
He wants revenge.
Asking the real questions out here. Okay. Yeah, we'll give this a 4.5. I really dig it a lot. I'm really only taking off a half point for the performance problems and the controls being a tad awkward on GameCube. Otherwise, honestly, like playing this on Xbox, PC, this is probably a 5. No problem. Okay. Darkstalkers, thank you for the 10 stream streak. All right, let me get some thoughts on this. Then I'm gonna run to the restroom, and then we'll do Wizard Spin, and then we'll play some Automonalista. All right. Next up, we've got 13, and this is a really unique shooter from this generation. This was on all the platforms. I also realize this is probably... No, is that too bright? Nah, it's fine. Okay. Next up, we have 13. This is a really awesome FPS on all the consoles of this generation. There is also a PC version. This is a really neat cel-shaded art style, kind of comic book style presentation is what I was trying to say. All right. Next up, we have 13, and this is a really solid FPS here. Really excellent art style, cel-shaded, has kind of that comic book style aesthetic for the cutscenes and the menus and such, and the liberal use of Comic Sans, but I think this is one of those cases where it actually justifies the existence and usage of this font. Really solid FPS here. I really enjoyed this one a lot. I had such a blast with this one, because not only do you have a whole host of different weapons that you can obviously use, but also you have like environmental objects that you can use to your advantage as well. I played a significant chunk of this game just hitting people over the head with chairs. It is so fun. I had a blast with this one. A really also solid use of level design as well as different objectives. In the second level, you're actually going into a bank. You have to hold a hostage at one point. I was shocked when the cops actually killed the hostage. To my surprise, that was another crazy moment. But honestly, the AI is actually fairly competent in this game as well. They give you quite a fair challenge. The enemy AI actually plays pretty well and is decently smart, I think, for the era. And just all around, I had a lot of fun with this one. I think it's well presented, well written. The levels are well designed. There's a significant amount of mission variety and some cool things that you wouldn't commonly see around this time being utilized. And really just a great package. The only downsides I have for this one are, unfortunately, the frame rate and performance on the GameCube here. Not the best, definitely in the bank sequence, especially. Any kind of big, large areas tended to have, especially when there were multiple characters on screen, the frame rate would start to take a hit. And it was not unplayable, but definitely to the point where it was a little more than noticeable. Also, unfortunately, the controls here for GameCube, generally speaking, GameCube was not exactly the best system for FPSs, unless it was like Metroid Prime, in which it was made for the system. The controls do feel a little awkward, a little cumbersome. Definitely not going to ruin the experience, though. I think this is probably like a 5 out of 5 game on PC. I'm going to give it a 4.5 out of 5 here. Really solid release. Really had fun coming back to this one, and definitely worth checking out if you're an all-in FPS fan. I think this is definitely one that should be on your radar. Okay. This summer, my new action movie comes out. Christopher Walken plays Jonathan Sitton in Sit and Spin, the Chair story. All about a man seeking vengeance for the death of his parents with exclusively chair-based violence. Didn't sit for 96 hours while filming to stay in character. It's a fantastic script. You gotta go see it. Gotta see it. All right. I wanted to play 13, didn't want to have to find and play 1 through 12. Gee, classic. Classic. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, and then we're going to play some Automodelista when I return. BRB. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, Wizard, you ready for a spin? We'll also reboot the old GameCube. Wii U is not a real console. This is fake news. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gifted sub to Taloon64. Thank you, Ramen. Get us over the edge. All right. So there's also going to be a poll that goes up in chat. If one of my mods could kindly. We're going to vote for which franchise we're going to play the games from. So we have 3 options. We're going to do either One Piece, Sonic, or Tony Hawk. Those will be the options. Anyone in here a mod? Yeah, about that, Ramen. About that. And while I'm thinking about it, let me go ahead. I'll tell you guys which games in those franchises we need to play. So for Sonic, we have Adventure 1 and 2, as well as Sonic Mega Collection. For Tony Hawk, we have Pro Skater 3, Pro Skater 4, and Underground 2. And then for One Piece, we have all 3 of the One Pieces on GameCube. So those will be the options. All right. Let me boot up Automodelista. Amazing game, this one, by the way, by Capcom. More cell shading action. All right. 3 of the One Pieces, I know. It's impossible. Gee, thank you. Okay. I don't know. Wizard may have stepped away. I want to make sure Wizard's here before we do the spin. So we'll hold off on the spin. Let me also update the Shriek. We're at 11.
Capcom.
At 13, I will be doing a SingStar kind of pseudo-marathon. I have 13 SingStar games for the PS2. And my goal will be to get SingStar rank on at least one song in every game. So across 13 games, we'll have to get SingStar rank in at least one song. I need more, Dennis. 13's not enough. 5 minutes? Yeah, 5 minutes is fine. That'll work. Probably could have made it 10, but 5's fine. People just have to vote kind of quick. So yeah, vote in the poll if you can. That'll decide the franchise we end up playing. Again, the options are One Piece, Sonic, or Tony Hawk. What's up, the sky? Hell yeah, it means you're above ground. Wow, I mean, the sky can still be above you even if you're underground, right? Alright, let's go. Saw Koos play SingStar the Wiggles. That probably would be worth playing, honestly, on this stream. Trying to kill your father, I'm sorry. I had to. Alright, there's Garage Life.
Welcome to the Garage Life mode. Enjoy.
You know, actually, I used, I think it's called Mechapone. I have my Slim PS2 can play all region PS2 games, so actually it's not a problem. In fact, I already have some of the PAL SingStars. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Just got back from watching 28 Years Later, The Bone Temple. It was very good. Yo, nice. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed it. Alright, my garage name is gonna be... Ass House. Alright. Perfect. Alright, we got the prefab garage, we got the concrete wall garage, we got the log house. I'm kind of vibing with the log house. Alright. What do they got? What do they got for Mazdas? The RX-7, the RX-8. A lot of RX-7s. MX-5. Mazda 6. Log house garage, the perfect place to work on something that uses flammable fluids. Yeah. It's great. Is there an MR2 in this game? Whether or not you consider this game depends on this. Are you a big car person? Call it the Omicron? I was gonna call the car. We're gonna call the car the Riz X7. I can find my dash. Fuck it. We'll go with the tilde. That's fine. Okay. License plate number. Is it wait, how many characters can I have? 5? It's like PS3 full game promo SingStar Wiggles is the cheapest one. $34? Dude, it'd have to be Parlo. It's only $5. Come over to my paper mache beach house. You'll be making pasta in your cardboard pot. Titanium razor blade guy, yeah. PRLV. Okay. Whoops, hello. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. All right. The poll's over. Which franchise won? Are we doing One Piece, Sonic, Tony Hawk? Sonic? Okay. Why am I not surprised Sonic won? Love how it says ass house. Alright, let's just raise.
Let's play the game.
Level 1. Osaka Highway.
Challenge Cup 1. Check it out.
Sonic 5, Tony Hawk 3. One Piece got 0 votes. Really? Okay.
Osaka Highway.
That kind of surprised me, actually. What's a Viking? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I guess it's Monday morning now, huh?
3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Mondays. Dude, I'm gonna have to play some Garfield today. Garfield lasagna party's calling my name. I definitely remember the handling in this game taking a little bit of getting used to. Let's see how we do. What's up, Natsume? Yeah, this game's great. It's phenomenal. What's up, Jeremy? Yeah, it looks so good too, right? The presentation is excellent. Oh, dude, we're fucking crushing it. Yeah, this is on PS2, GameCube, and Xbox. This GameCube version's actually surprising me. The frame rate, the resolution look great. Any modern racing games with a similar art style? Slipstream kind of looks like this. Oh shit, I spun out. Slipstream on PS4. I think it's on Steam as well. Yo, Viking had some In-N-Out this morning. Nice. Shit, that was the only lap. Where's the finish? Okay, we're not quite there yet. We still got time. Need for Speed Unbound. True. Well, it sounds like most people don't recommend that game. Nice, we got him. We got him. First place. Animal Style, yes. Upcoming title called Project Turbo Blast. That looks like this. Chi, you liked Unbound? I don't know, there was a lot of, like, I remember mentioning, I just, like, mentioned the idea of buying it. And people were like, nah, it's shit. I'm like, okay. Alright.
Congratulations. You got a prize.
You got a prize. Sports 800, up 15, whatever the hell that means. It's in the high 70s on Metacritic? Yeah, I feel like there were just some, like, Need for Speed mega fans shitting on it. Issue with getting SingStar Wiggles is paying the added shipping. Well, yeah, I mean, anything international shipping is gonna be cha-ching. That's like, wait, that's like freshman. Okay, I read that as Fisherman's Challenge Cup. I'm like, what? What are we playing? Mega fans of anything don't like when an entry in their series is different. This is true. Yeah, Coos played SingStar Wiggles. So good. Drift Stage?
3, 2.
Promising? Supposed to come out. The game never came out. They released the soundtrack though. How the hell does that work? You'd say it was worth playing. Okay. Yeah, because some people I talked to made it sound like it wasn't even worth playing. Which seemed like hyperbole to me. I was like, I don't know, maybe. Come on, come on! Oh. Easy to spin out. Very few games in general are not worth playing. Well, yeah, it's like if a game gets to a point where it's releasing, you know, there are very few games that come out that are like literally unplayable garbage. You know, especially if it's from a dev that's at all worth their salt, or a publisher that wants to, you know, keep a reasonable reputation. What's a battle athlete? US version of this game was supposedly more difficult than the other regions. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, in Japan they had, like, US tuned versions. Supposedly they changed, like, the physics and the handling. It's a battle athlete. SingStar Wiggles had a thing where it could show you crappy video clips if you had the iToy connected. Oh my gosh. Capcom came in, dropped a pretty good looking racer, and then stopped making them. Odd. Yeah. Definitely odd. For sure. Okay, we got it. Next.
Congratulations! You got a prize!
Engine tune up. That's a lot of shit.
You made it!
Wait, we already cleared level 1? Wait, but we didn't even do this one. Thought this game would look great emulated. I mean, it already looks pretty damn good here on real hardware. But yeah, you definitely got some. You got some aliasing jaggies. Bumping the resolution would definitely make it look even better.
3, 2.
It's because in the US, when you try to drift your Mustang, it doesn't round the corner. You just plow into on. Oh my god. Konami with how do you say it? Enthusia? Is that how you say it? They drop a sim racer and then they dip out. Yeah, like what? It's just a flex. They're like, yeah, we can do this. We'll also never do it again. Don't mind us. What's up, Nick? Ooh, favorite game tonight? Honestly, probably is this. I don't know. I think the only close to is probably 13, which we played right before this. We did also play Mortal Kombat Deception tonight. That one's a good one too. But yeah, no, this is probably the best game we've played tonight. What's up, Toast? Welcome in. Something RA set. Wait, this one doesn't have one? Does it not? There's got to be a version of Automodalista that has a set though, right? Come on. Yo, thanks for lurking, Toast. Come on, let me catch up. Wow, rude game. Oh, they're getting stuck. Shit. Damn, even they're struggling. That's it. Damn it, I almost sniped it. I was so close. Okay, racing game achievements be like get first place. It's just that like 80 times. 206 requests for the PS2 version. Good, excellent. As it should be. All right, we're gonna do this again. I'm gonna get first. Getting first, damn it. Your furry friends has a skyline with. See, I don't know what B stars is. Skylines are sick though.
3, 2, 1.
More like be first place and drive backwards into the goal. Just MSR things. Just MSR things. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually kind of a great achievement. Sounds awful, but it's creative. You gotta respect the ingenuity. Be going exactly 67 miles an hour backwards. And the engine has to be running at 3,543 RPM exactly. Or else you fail. Six, 7 mentioned? Why? Six, 7. I've never seen such technique. Square driving emotion type S as well. Yes, they did. Forza 4, you can make custom gear sets, tune the Ferrari to go 150 miles an hour backwards. Incredible. I don't know. If I miss it again here, I might see if we can tune the car. Maybe get some wheels that don't slip as much. Project Zomboid, it's way more effective to tow a car in reverse than forward. Just due to how janky the physics are. Wow. Graphics hold it. They do. They look so good. Makes me wish there were more cel-shaded racing games. Gran Turismo 2, with specific settings, you could make the car fly up? What? Big rigs? Yes, there is infamously no cap on reversing. Yep, that's the one. Yes, this has that kind of Japanese racing game staple of being stupid hard. A lot of them tend to be like this. Oh shit, hit the edge. Big rigs. Imported a lot of Japanese PS2 racers, still got stuck. Yeah, there's some, I mean, it depends, obviously, on the game and the developer, but I've definitely noticed, like, the initial D games, hard as hell. Big raids. There's a game called Battle Gear 2 that I bought as well. That one is crazy hard. Catching up, baby. Come on. Dude, they got stuck. Damn it, I keep sliding there. Fuck. If I didn't slide, we would have had it.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, Tokyo Extreme Racer is great. Yeah, Japan re-released the US version here and called it US Tunes, which actually goes for some money. Those ones are hard to get. I think those are more expensive than the actual US copies. There actually is a limit to how fast you can go in big rigs, because the game either crashes or considers you're everywhere at once. Well, theoretically, there's no limit. Yeah. Realistically, there might be a limit. The new Tokyo Extreme? No, I haven't. Is it out? I thought we were still waiting a bit for it. At least I know on console, I think the physical edition isn't out yet. Fully really love it? Hell yeah. Nice. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, a few weeks. Yeah, I was gonna say, because I looked into it, and it's like, yeah, I thought it was a February release date. Yeah, it must just be for the physical. What's up, Crispy? Turn off your headlights, use the gutter to stay on the inside line. That's the strat. Yeah, right on my ass. Don't you dare. Don't you dare take this from me. We got it. There we go. Your car inside mine? Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Such good music, too. Yeah, this game's a 5. Easy 5. No question. But I'm going to play more anyway, because we're playing it. Initial D. I mean, I'm aware of Initial D, but I can't say I've ever watched it, Crispy. How's the game? I mean, I've played this before. I knew it was good. But yeah, excellent. Rainy Street Challenge Cup? Oh, boy. I don't even know how to respond to that, Scooney. What? Got him, Lamau? Come on, baby, run to me. Play Japanese or US? Double, you'd say US? Really? It might be worth trying both. just to see which one you maybe prefer more, because it sounds like the handling is significantly different between the two. Initial D got you into cars in the mid-2000s. Now you're poor because you spend too much money on mods. Thanks, anime.
Get ready for
That's how they get you. Yo, Battle Athlete. Thank you for the 3 months.
Battle Laser 2.
Thanks for the Prime. All right. Let's go. I went with the semi-slicks. I don't know, maybe I should have gone with the full-on slicks, but we'll try the semi. Initial D is great. It's like Dragon Ball Z in cars. Dragon Ball Z in cars, you say?
3, 2, 1.
I must admit, intrigued. One point in your initial D stream, you were having a guy sound like Beavis while a girl said, "Oh my god, I got a chubby face and you have a sleeve." And then Beavis said Beavis doesn't like people that pull on sleeves. Wait, what? Is there a character named Beavis in Initial D? I'm like, I can't hear that and not think Beavis from Beavis and Butthead. Or he sounded like Beavis. US version featured additional cars from American manufacturers, various UI improvements, different handling model, significantly less grip. Yeah, which, I mean, might be, you know, may or may not be your thing. Like, I could see people playing this and wishing it had more grip. In which case, it might be worth playing the Japanese version. Nice, okay. Decent first lap. Oh, you were doing a Beavis and Butthead voice? Amazing. Alright, nice first lap. Come on! Japanese might be the play. Yeah, I think depending on the handling you prefer, it might be worth trying both. Just to see which one you actually prefer. What's up, Pride Claw? This is Automatalista. It is. Welcome in. Not losing sounds pog. Mario Kart 64 is fun, except when you're losing. I'm a legend for playing it. It's a great game. Hard to go wrong. Capcom really just went, we're gonna drop a racing game, make a goated racing game, and then never do it again. Alright. Yeah, the game's graphics are excellent. The cell shading, it makes me wish there were more cell shaded racing games. But yeah, this game looks incredible. Alright, nice, got him easy. Let's go.
Congratulations!
Initial D arcade cards, which you still had. How many did you have? How many games have I done tonight? I don't know. You'd have to look at our games list. I don't know, like 8, something like that. All right, Urban Challenge Cup. What's up, Jub Jub? I have no idea. Sports radio. Probably had like 20 of them? Wow. A bunch of them had different art. That's sick. All right. Keep rocking, baby. This looks like somebody would make a modern retro driving game. It does, doesn't it? Contest for a car giveaway on Instagram. One for a Fast and Furious skyline wrapped in a skin that makes it look cel shaded and hand drawn like in initial D. That's sick. That's amazing. Oh yeah, no, grammatical and spelling errors always more funny. Yeah, this is just fact. Your winner. Come on. I'm playing from I'm playing for a real GameCube at the moment. Yeah, we're doing our GameCube marathon. I'm trying to sample each and every US release GameCube title. So I've got a GDEM, or not a GDEMU, a GC loader installed into it. And thanks to one of our viewers, Krebstar Hero, shout out to Kreb. He actually sent me the component cables for GameCube, which, for those that know, are not easy to get. Eternal Darkness, I have not done Eternal Darkness yet. Although I've been kind of waiting for a special occasion on that one, because I think that one's going to need a significant amount of time. Dead or Alive, as far as I know, there's no Dead or Alive on GameCube. There's Soul Calibur on GameCube. Yeah, no Dead or Alive. Dead or Alive was pretty much Xbox exclusive at this time. Crispy, yeah, there's a long time. What, the component cables? Dude, they are exceedingly rare and expensive. Yeah, there's a chip in the cable that really hasn't been reverse engineered. And so that's why you can't just have like standard component cables for the system. There has to be that circuitry in there. Dead or Alive had a volleyball game? That's on Xbox. I've played it. I actually quite enjoy that game, but yeah, there's not a GameCube version. Got a cheapy one lying around that works on PS2, Xbox, GameCube. Advertised for Wii as well. Oh, one of those multi-system ones. Oh, it doesn't even work on GameCube? It has been reverse engineered? Oh, has it? Does anybody make component cables for GameCube? Because it seems like all the solutions I've seen are like HDMI. Oh, I guess there is that one that you can plug in like the Wii style cable and use those component cables. Yes and no. That's, yeah, you need the one that supports like the Wii component. Right? Cable for GameCube worked on Wii according to the package. Are they component or composite? I mean, it might only support composite for GameCube, I would think. It was component. Did you ever use the component with GameCube? Did it work? It's lying then? Yeah, I can't imagine that would work.
Keep rocking, baby.
If so, that's like best kept secret. Don't think any of the titles you own support it? Well, I mean, a real component cable set would support every title. I've used it with every game. Saw the trailer for Dead or Alive Extreme 2 when you were like 12. Thought it was the coolest thing ever. I mean, it's because it is. Yeah, I think it would have only supported composite there, Natsume. I don't think the component would have worked through GameCube. Either you misunderstood or it actually lied to you. Those are like the only options.
Freshman Challenge Cup 2.
Yeah, I don't know when we'll get to Eternal Darkness, because that one's gonna take a while. Circuits, autocrosses. What about for on dirt? Maybe semi-slick? Dead or Alive Extreme 1 was a great volleyball game and they lost sight of what made it popular. Obviously the solid volleyball. Don't know any other reason people would play it. I am the first person. Whenever I talk about Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball, I genuinely am like, guys, the volleyball is good. Nobody believes me, but it actually is. Everybody goes, right, sure. I'm like, no, seriously. It's a fun-ass volleyball game. Yeah, it's actually good volleyball. It just has, you know, other perks. You know, there's other elements of the game that are also quite good. You catch my drift. It's like saying you actually like the food at Hooters. Yeah, but the food at Hooters actually isn't good, though. Whereas at least with Dead or Alive, the volleyball is actually good. Don't know, apparently the wings are good, are they? Beach Spikers? Well, it's a different game. Much more arcadey than Dead or Alive. Alright, am I getting podium here? I admit, not my favorite track in this game. Yo, Macus, thanks for the pack, dude. Macus had to buy a pack for all the Dead or Alive talk. Did somebody say beach volleyball? Can we get around him? No! Fuck! I was doing so well. Yo, Macus, thank you, man. Extreme 2. I'm mad that Extreme 2 isn't backwards compatible on the newer Xboxes. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, all the Dead or Alive fighting games work, but none of the Extreme games work? Like, what's that about? What's that about? Macus, thank you, dude. Good luck on the polls. Beat Beach Strikers in career mode. Forget what country you used. It was a landlocked country without a beach. For Beach Strikers, right? The Gooners are the most oppressed group of people on the planet. It's not fair. Well, and the new extremes are... Dude, you want to talk about gooners. The newest extreme, what is it? What do they even call it now? The newest one is straight up just like a dating sim. It's like it's so far removed. Yeah, Prism Vacation. It's so far removed from the original games. Like there's barely any gameplay. It's like a photo taking game now. Photo taking dating sim game. Get the Taco Bell hat. It was buried. Yeah, the new one looks so fucking lame. I was actually really disappointed. I'm like, what is this? It's not even a game anymore. At least the first few extremes have gameplay.
Downhill challenge cup.
The gacha game still at least has all that, but it's region locked. So the new one, the Prism one, is a different game. Okay. What tires do we need here? There we go, sports radial. Okay. Do those take? Yes. Use Switzerland because there's no beaches in Switzerland.
Keep rocking, baby.
And yet they won the tournament. That's just proof that you should never let anyone tell you that something ain't possible, you know? It's on Steam, but you need a VPN to even access it. They just straight up don't even let you.
3, 2,
if you're not in Japan. Dead or Alive Beach Bowling, I would play the shit out of that, Callis. Why did they never do bowling? Let's maybe start a little better than that. Dead or Alive Rising, I'd play that. Yeah, Tekken bowling was a thing. Why can't we have Dead or Alive bowling? We need parity between the two. They make a Dead or Alive fighting game. They could call it Dead or Alive 7. Crazy concept. Gee, that's unheard of. Who would do such a thing? Oh man, I was so close to not spinning out there.
I'm looking forward to your next race.
Would be nice. When did 6 release? It hasn't been crazy long, right? I mean, that was that what, like 2019? I don't know. I haven't played 5 or 6 yet. I've played 1 through 4. One of these days I'll get to them. I don't know. I might do a Dead or Alive series marathon like I did for Tekken. Just to mainly to get to those last few. It was 2019? Okay. Yeah, I thought so. God damn, this game is gorgeous. So good looking. Shit. Better than totally spinning out. Damn, this level's insane. What's up, Quandary? Quandary. Welcome in. Yeah, it's stunning. This game is stunning. Told you this was made for Switch, you'd believe it. I mean, all you have to do is like up-res the game. Just run it in HD. Could totally pass for a modern game. Life 5 had a ton of great mechanics, literally thousands of dollars of DLC costumes, and 6 came out, had less, the same stages. You had to unlock the revealing outfits. Only thing I added over 5 is they could get sweaty and dirty. Which doesn't matter. It's the only difference. All the same stages. Why the hell did they even call it a new game? What a joke. And they could sweat in 5, which is better in 6. What the hell? I nailed the entire backlash. Yeah, like, why call it a new game? What the hell? When did they ever in the history of Dead or Alive do that before? Like, each new release was markedly different. Sounds like Dead or Alive 5 1/4 instead of Dead or Alive 6. I'm right there, come on. Oh. Good, good. Oh my god, yes. Fucking steal it. Oh. Yeah, baby. Spend more time playing retro than current gen stuff. I don't think you're alone in that here. Welcome in. You've come to the right place. I don't know. I will say I don't hate modern gaming though. Corbin Dallas. We're definitely retro focused around here, though. Like fire. Hot, hot, hot. We got him. Okay, so that's all those done. Level 3. Played Peak with some. Peak does look kind of fun. I must say. Multi-pass. Lilu Dallas multi-pass. Anyways, we're in love. Lilu, she's my wife. Alright.
Lilu Dallas multi-pass.
There it is.
Lila, multi-pass.
Multi-pass. Lilu Dallas, my wife.
Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows.
Viva Pinata. I've played with Viva Pinata, yeah.
Anyway.
We're in love. Anyway, we're in love.
My chocolate. My beautiful chocolate.
I think we want this.
Don't just stand there, do something!
Help. Police. Murder. Itching to play some Concord? Yeah, Callus, about that. About that.
Anything they want.
Anything they want.
Harold's back.
Go ahead, Willis.
Go ahead.
What did they ask for? Whatever it is, they can have it.
Want your case of Wonka Bar.
They want your case of Wonka bars.
Miss Curtis, did you hear me?
I need a Wonka hat.
It's
That
your
would be
husband's
sick.
life or your case of Wonka Bar.
How long will it give me?
How long do I have to think it over? It's Concord 2 now? It's called High Guard. Concord had a legit gorgeous DualSense controller. It did, yeah. Yeah, nobody could freaking get it though, because the game flopped, and so they barely printed the damn thing. All right, hold on. Wait, can I even catch up? Look at how far ahead the first 3 are. What the shit?
Hooters road trip!
Hooters road trip, baby. Wow, that was clean as hell. I can't believe I got that. But yeah, I was gonna say, we don't hate modern around here. I try to sneak in modern games when I can. We actually played Lollipop Chainsaw, well, I guess that one's not that new, is it? We played the remaster. I played it on PS5. New game for this stream. That game was awesome. It's like one of my new favorite games. LeBron James one's ugly. Fortnite one's ugly. God of War's lazy. Yeah, I definitely feel like controller designs have gotten a little weak. A little weak. Are there any new AAA games? I mean, they are, but they're like Call of Duty and Ass Creed and all that. Yeah, I played new games. 2012. No, I mean, we played some new stuff. We played Astrobot recently. You know, that's from 2024. Played the Grinch game from a couple years ago. Devilman's pretty modern, right? Yeah. Look at that. I sneak them in when I can, you know? RoboCop Rogue City, amazing game. Loved that one. Damn it, I got too greedy here. Anything past like 2010 still feels modern to you? I'm with you. Dude, if it's in 16:9, might as well be brand new. I don't think we're gonna make it here. Not quite. Okay. Rogue City was a better sequel to RoboCop 2 than RoboCop 3 was? 100%. So true.
Keep rocking, baby.
Never heard of Concord? 30 seconds into the video, pulled up, heard 5v5 hero shooter hit X. Wow. So I needed to do a DualSense design lab thing like Xbox. They should. That'd be cool. F-Zero, Soul Calibur, Eternal. They have anamorphic widescreen, really? I didn't know they offered that. That's kind of neat. Terminator versus RoboCop movie. I wouldn't mind seeing the developer. Was it Teon that made Rogue City? I want them to do a RoboCop versus Terminator game. That would be fucking crazy. Waiting for that to happen. All right, dude. I can play so much more. I'll be honest. I'm kind of putting off Sonic. Oh, come on. That was not as good as last time. Animorphs.
No wonder George Lucas is hell-bent on redoing Star Wars.
Look at how much better the effects could be. Me every night putting off Sonic. Sorry. I can't help myself. Oh, well, we'll get to him here. The Genesis game. We're gonna play the GameCube ones. We have Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then, well, technically we will be playing some of the Genesis game because we have the Mega Collection on GameCube. What Animorph would I be? What animal would I transform into? That's a great question. What, I don't know, what animal do you think I'd be? Potato salad? Well, that would be Stubby. Oh, that was good. Okay, come on. We can get first. Push it. Push it to the limit. Walk along. Damn it. I was so close, man. I thought I was going to get it.
Nice try.
Yo, Demon Lord, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Oh, 6. That's what the series got good again. Can my Animorph just be Danny DeVito? Hear me out. That was a fox? Dude, that was me kind of memeing. I don't usually sing like that. Sing like I'm constipated. Push it to the limit. It's freaking a mini-me. How's it going, Fox? Good seeing you, man. Can we get a shout out for Fox? Great guy. Literally never fails to kiss my ass. And I respect it. Because he means it. That's the difference. Such a sweetheart. Danny DeVito in the lion costume from Wizard of Oz. I didn't know I needed to see that till right now. Men need to boost other men. Facts. So true. So true. Men don't compliment each other. Alright. That was okay. Not great. Can Arnold be the Tin Man? Yo, I'd watch this version of Oz. Am I finding this game hard? It's a little tricky. I wouldn't say it's like crazy hard. It's definitely, I think it's more slick than a lot of people would anticipate. Although, I mean, we are on a pretty rainy map right now. Yeah, no, it's definitely tricky. You gotta use the brake a lot more than I think a lot of other racers would have you.
Nice racing, champ.
Oh, you finished it. Oh, so you know. Yeah, a lot of people find the handling in this off-putting. I really like it. Jumanji: The Next Level. DeVito's in that? I have not seen that. Yeah, I think people see the cell shading and they think it's gonna be some like arcade-style game. Yeah, it's really more of a simulator. There we go, first place. Nice, we got him. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Y'all need the tin. The people need oil. They need it. All right.
Congratulations.
Got another goal. Dude, that's one of my... Nobody talks about this quote. Like, so many of the other Arnold one-liners get mentioned. But, I mean, maybe it's because I just love Total Recall in general. But the way he says air... Cohagen, the people need air. It's just like... It's so good. See you at the Yellow Brick Road, Richter. Oh my god. Who would Scarecrow be? Who would Scarecrow be? That's a good question. Pauly Shore. All right. Do we go sports radio? Carrot Top. There we go. Peter Dinklage will play the Munchkins. Yes.
Keep rocking, baby.
Keep rocking, baby. All right, all right. We'll do one more race, then we should get to the Sonic stuff.
Tokyo.
The same audio team did this and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Really? I'm Dorothy, Trashy's Toto. I don't know if Trashy will consent to being Toto. I don't know about that. Is there a reason we got our blinkers flashing? What's that about? Can I turn that off? It's kind of distracting. How do I turn my hazards off? I guess they're just doing that now. L3 Callus, I'm on GameCube. The sticks don't click. The sticks don't click. Click it. It won't go in. They're on because I'm going 120, is that why? That's why. Oh shit. D-pad left and right. Actually, you can steer that way. I thought it might be Z's. These are look back. Okay, we're also nowhere even close to getting first. Those are I'm gonna do whatever the fuck I want now lights. That's how people act. How hazards work. They act like that's what it means. Main development for this was done by Capcom Division 1, most known for Resident Evil, Devil May Cry, Dead Rising. Damn, and they're just like, we're gonna make a racing game. And it's gonna be excellent. And then we're never gonna make one again.
3, 2.
That's so wild. Alright, well now we don't gotta worry about it. We restarted the race. I just don't know what I did to get the hazards going. That was a hell of a drift. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm braking too much. I'm kind of erring on the side of more caution. And I just gotta gun it a little more. Damn rude game. Ah, dang it. That's the main reason I've been braking a lot. Which more games were announced by the Street Fighter 3 announcer? Alpha 3. Ridiculous. I haven't played a ton of Alpha 3, so I don't recall exactly what he sounded like. But I'm sure if I heard it, I'd recognize it. That is crazy how far ahead second and first are. Come on, come on! Might just have to take podium. The wizard would be Christopher Walken. The great, almighty, powerful Oz. I could get on board with that casting. Yeah, I'm gonna take 3.
Hey,
right.
come on over.
What?
With Crazy Taxi.
Robbed. Y'all saw that robbery that just occurred. Unreal. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. Totebi Gidget, right. You got it. All right. This is a 5, easy 5. Let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna delve into the Sonics. All the Sonics. Or at least the rest of the Sonics. We've done a few of them. Guys, I love, can I just say too, I love how we have 2 games left in the alphabet for A, and they're both Army Men. Like, we literally exhausted all of the other A's. We literally saved Army Men for last. Which Metal Gear Solid game is my favorite, and why is it 4?
For the others and get the hell out of here.
MGS, are you gonna hate me if I told you I've only played the first Metal Gear Solid? As you thought Wicked was, Jeff Goldblum was actually a good. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum seems like a good choice for Oz. All right, let me get some thoughts down real quick here. That's all right. The first MGS is still solid. Colonel. All right. Here we go, folks. We'll get this review done real quick, and then I'll take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll jump into. I guess we'll start. We'll do the Sonic Adventure games, and then I think we'll end off with Mega Collection. Okay. Next up, we've got Automata Lista by Capcom here, and this game is phenomenal. I'm just going to say it outright. This is a 5 out of 5. Easy. No question. This is a game that I had previously sampled on the original Xbox. For those that are unaware, this is a Capcom-developed and published racing game that is cel-shaded, and despite the look, it might make you think it's like an arcade racing game, but it's definitely more of a simulator than you might assume. And there's a lot of tuning, tweaking you can do to the cars. You get a whole host of licensed vehicles from a bunch of the major manufacturers. So there's a lot of options there. There's an amazing level of just track variety and designs here that are really just a joy to play, and gives you a lot for your money on this one. Unfortunately, it has become quite expensive. This is one that I think people are more aware of nowadays, and it's really the only racing game that Capcom really has done. They dropped this one banger, and then they went, we don't need to make any more. I kind of respect it, though, because they pretty much knocked it out of the park here, and you really don't need more than this. Easy 5, like I said, I highly recommend this one. Unfortunately, it has gotten fairly collectible, but if you can find it for a decent price, excellent game. There is also a couple Japanese versions actually, and the actual handling of the cars is a little different. And in fact, they re-released the game in Japan called US Tuned in order to make it feel more like the American version. Apparently the American version's a little less grippy. There's a little bit more drifting, and it's easier to spin out. So your mileage may vary. I actually liked how this game handled. A lot of people are a little put off by it, but if you're wondering if you tried maybe the US version and you found it a little too slick, too slippery, maybe try the Japanese version. There are a few different pretty major changes to that version of the game. But yeah, overall, fantastic. Looks great, sounds great. The music is exceptional all around. One of my favorite racing games. Definitely worth a look if you at all like racing titles. Okay. I think the story in MGS 5 is fine. It's just 75% of the game is story. So it's Kojima. Like 1, 3, and 4, 2 is kind of weird. 5 has great gameplay, but you think it's trash story. Ruined the characters, damn. Oh, as in it's unfinished. Unfinished. You don't get the full story? They cut it soon? Too early? Damn, rip. Alright, I'll be right back, folks. Let me run to the restroom, and then we'll do some Sonic. Here we go. All right, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. All right, we're gonna start with some Sonic Adventure DX. We're gonna do DX and 2, and then we'll do Mega Collection. I don't think any MGS has bad acting. Forgetting the bees. You said bees, and like my mind immediately went to Wicker Man. Nick Cage. DX these nuts. Kiefer Sutherland was doing a bad David Hayter impression. Ocelot sucks. You went to Buck Bumble. That's a mood. Alright, I think part of the reason I wasn't like super hyped to get to these, I mean I think these adventure games are very good for what they are. They're some of the better 3D Sonic. But part of it is the fact that we played both of these for Dreamcast already in our Dreamcast marathon. What did I end up ranking though? I gave Sonic Adventure a 4.69 420 out of 5. I forgot I did that. I gave them, and then I gave 2 a 4.69. Amazing. I don't know, I do find it interesting when people talk about like bad acting. Why does it seem like the brunt of the complaints and criticisms go toward the actors themselves? Bad character doesn't mean bad acting. That as well. But I will say it's a bit of a pet peeve of mine, and I've noticed this lately. Because people are idiot. Wow, time. No, but I think there's... I've never acted really, but like I would imagine like stepping into somebody else's shoes, like you have to be pretty free to just inhabit the character. And then there's also a lot of trust being put like not only on the script but also the direction to like mold your performance. I'm like, I just find it interesting that like actors get blamed for bad performances when it's like, I don't know. I think a lot of it is on not only the screenwriters and the actual script, but then the director to like actually evoke a good performance and like mold a good performance. Right. That's why I think while Nick Cage has made some of the worst movies ever, he's also made some of the best. Because, like, he just goes all in. And he kind of does leave it up to the director. Like, the director needs to call the shots at a certain point. Be like, all right, Nick, you're going too far. Or you're not going far enough. I mean, he almost never doesn't go far enough, but... like, a lot of it is on the director to, like, rein in an actor, you know? Voice actor for Samus and Other M got so much flack where it's obvious that everything around it was just not... ideal, right? And it's like you as a performer can only do so much to make it work. Laserdisc games, a lot of people love these. I don't know, I like these games. I don't know if I love them. What's up, Gadget? Adam Driver and literally everything post Star Wars. What, you think he's overacting? At the end of the day, it's still just your job. If the script says you need to say it's Morbin time, then you have to, right. Right, you can't just be like, I don't think I should say that. I mean, I guess it depends on the actor-director-studio relationship, but... the actors in Metal Gear Solid 5, it's the same director and same voice directors, 1, 2, 3, 4, Peace Walker, and 5. Why is the acting awesome and those and bad and fun? Yeah, I don't have a horse in this race. That's interesting. The Morb actor's a legit piece of shit. Are we talking, what's his name? Jared Leto? Oh yeah, this is happening. This game. So Time, you said the Dreamcast version's better. Is it? What's worse about the GameCube here? Love how Jared Leto's just known as the Morbius guy now. What a legacy.
Lock on target, man. Ready? Fire!
We're supersonic racing. Weird redesigns. Less lighting effects. Really. So what makes it a director's cut then? Did they add anything? There's new bugs that don't even exist on the Dreamcast version? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say, it doesn't look much better, if at all. I mean, maybe slightly. I think I'd have to pixel peep. I'd have to like A/B. I'd have to take like still frame comparison. Blue slime guy looks better on the Dreamcast version. Does he? The DX ports are built off an earlier build than the finished Dreamcast ones? What? Why?
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
I'll play with you some other time. Okay. What's the deal with Jared Leto? How does he keep getting roles? Everybody seems to hate him in everything he's in.
Come on, you big drip. Where you going?
Gonna go eat some bread, Macas. Do what you gotta do, man. Gotta have some serious dirt. Bro's got the blackmail. That's how he keeps being in movies.
You know nothing, fool. It's Chaos, the god of destruction.
Speculation he probably won't be getting many roles after the He-Man movie. Is he? Which I assume he's in. I haven't seen anything about it. Brought your friend over to see your new Dreamcast, saw that scene, he called you Big Drip for like a year.
Huh?
Big Drip. Got that Big Drip energy.
What? Tails?
Oh god, Tails.
Watch out! You're gonna crash!
Watch out, you're gonna crash! Ah! What's the X model? Go to the new Blade Runner? Yeah, I thought he was fine in Blade Runner.
What am I gonna do with you?
Jared Leto is playing Skeletor?
Watch out!
Wow.
You're gonna crash!
Ah! Thank you, Scrub. The X version is at least 60 FPS. You can also enable free camera. Not that it's more useful. And there's some Game Gear games. Okay, interesting. Rescue Tails. I see the pop-in is still there. Draw distance should be further. It feels about the same. Are you saying it as in it should, but it isn't? Or they actually marketed it as the draw distance was further? Narrow track, you always fell through the floor in this stage. I mean, this sequence is cool as shit. Like, back in '99, this would have been mind-blowing. But playing in 2026, you are kind of like, man, a lot of this is just like on rails. I'm kind of just holding the stick up for a lot of it. It's so cinematic, though. David Bowie was supposed to play Leto's character in Blade Runner. Damn, that would have been sick. majority of City Escapes holding up or down? Yeah. Like, these games have some wonderful set pieces, but I will say the gameplay, while I like it, I don't know if I'd call it exceptional. God damn it, monkey. Robot monkey. Oh, okay. Right. What? Just Sonic Adventure things? Oh my god. Alright, fuck that noise. We're gonna go over here. Remember Saturn looking just like this? But that's probably, that is definitely rose-tinted glasses. PC version of DX is even worse. It removes even more lighting effects. Not even the water properly has effects. And there are even more bugs. Wow. PC Master Race, am I right?
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel.
Oh, right. I forgot about these. Or else you'll fall and you have to awkwardly get back up here. Dreamcast Master Race facts. I genuinely, after doing the Dreamcast marathon, I genuinely think the Dreamcast probably has one of the best libraries of any mainstream system. In terms of, like, lack of duds. Like, the percentage of the library that's goated is fucking insanely high. There's only one master, the Master System Master Race. Of course. But with the PC version, you can get not safe for work mods, so it's clearly the best one.
Hey, Sonic. Long time no see, huh?
I do not need Sonic Rule 34 in my adventure.
What happened anyway?
Every remaster should have the toggle original graphics. I like when remasters and remakes do that. Dreamcast is like Laserdisc. They generally only printed it if they knew it was good. It felt that way, yeah. I should actually like go through between the N64 list and the Dreamcast list and like aggregate my rankings and see like what the average game score was. Because I'm pretty sure, like, between... I think between Dreamcast and N64, Dreamcast probably wins on that front. Sonic Rule 34 is one of the reasons you hate 3D Sonic. That's fair. The only Master System game you've played is Alpha. No, Matt, because that makes a lot of sense. I expect nothing less. PS2 Wii most goated for shovelware. I would also nominate Game Boy Advance. And PS1 to maybe a little bit of a lesser extent. Oh, God damn it. We win it. Time to figure out where I go next. Gamecom is almost pure shovelware. Well, yeah, like, nobody's heard of it. Nobody's played one. Dreamcast began the cringe era of Sonic. Raw Man, wow. Take the train to the Mystic Ruins. Gamecom has the only port of Fighters Mega Mix outside of the Saturn original. Really. The only non-arcade port besides Dreamcast. That's a damn fucking shame. Cringe Adventure DX. So sorry, what did this add? What did we lose with this version? What did we add? We added 60 FPS. And we lost lighting effects. They unnecessarily changed designs for characters. They added mid.
Tails Workshop should be around here somewhere.
Is there a mod for Sonic Adventure to make the mouths animate like 400% more ridiculous? We need more. Can I talk to this guy? When I woke up, the mountain was there already. Oh yeah, and free bugs, right? Okay. They added mission mode. What is the mission mode? Which Game Gear games did they add? Game Boy Color had a lot of licensed crap, but also a lot of gems. I mean, the GBA's got some good games on it, too. It's just the amount of shovelware is insane, just because it sold really well. The Game Boy Color library is actually pretty small. If you just look at games that are, like, Game Boy Color exclusive, it's a fairly small list. The Color was kind of this weird stopgap between the OG Game Boy and the GBA. If you're a kid, this was a fine version to play. Yeah. Tainted with people saying Sonic Adventure looks ugly because they removed fidelity on this one. I mean, it doesn't look that bad, but it definitely looks like... It looks like kind of a lazy Dreamcast port. Mission mode adds small side challenges you can complete that unlock the Game Gear games. Okay, and how many Game Gear games are there? And which ones are there? People love to ask you about Adventure 1 when you kind of bash Adventure 2. Barely played these. I mean, I really haven't played tons of them either. I think they're good. I don't personally love them, but I respect them. You know the Dreamcast version, this is definitely a step down. Yeah. Also, does every version of this game just absolutely drown out the audio, the dialogue with the music? Because I swear the Dreamcast version did the same thing. It's part of the charm. Yeah, the audio mixing in this game is shit. It's like they had a deaf person mix this. And they just went, just use the numbers. Decibel levels. Don't worry about it. Don't listen to it back. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess, though, before this... I don't know, were there any Sonic games with dialogue before this? And I don't mean, like, oh, just, like, a few, like, exclamations and voice lines occasionally. Like proper voiced Sonic characters. Was this the first one? It's to drown out the insufferable whining of the characters. Fair enough. Fair enough, Toast. Amazing boss. That's why I can't take this shit seriously.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Yo, what? Is that not how you do that? That's how I've done that every time. The fucking homing is just fucked in this. Good boss, GG's. Crushed it. Speedrun strats. Your winner. Looks like you suck at Sonic. What else do you do there? Just spam the homing, right? These games break when you just spam the homing.
Come on, Chaos. Time to eat.
Sonic Schoolhouse? Is that a game though? Or is that like a TV show? What was that on? Was that a PC game? What was that?
Oh no, isn't that the same monster I saw the other day?
It's on PC. Okay. So like first real game is this.
It's just as the stone tablets predicted.
First real, so yeah, exactly. Precisely.
His strength increases every time.
First real game with voice acting.
With all 7 emeralds in it, he'll be invincible and work for me. Together, we'll destroy Station Square. And on its ruins, I'll build Robotnik Land, the ultimate city, where I will rule it all.
It's like saying Mario first talked in Mario's Game Gallery. Well, a lot of people would say that. A lot of people would point to that. Because it was Martinet, and it was the first time he did voice Mario.
Sonic! We can't let him get away with this, can we?
Even though you're like, yeah, who the fuck played that?
Without more emeralds, the monster can't transform. So, it's up to us to get the emeralds before Eggman does, huh?
Huh? Okay, can we just play? I love how we go from blisteringly loud music to nothing. There we go. Took the game a second. Also, one thing that has always bothered me about this game is like no objective lists. They really just go figure it out. And that's the adventure part. Of course. I think, do we go back to the city? Sonic, you good? Oh, right, the green stone was up there. You're right. It's up here, right? The windstone. Yeah, we take it over here. God, Mario's missing. Unleashed is your favorite 3D Sonic. Have you played Generations, Macas? That's genuinely my favorite one. Okay, Windy Valley. I think people have... Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being nostalgic. I think this game's good. It's fun. How good, how fun, debatable. But like for the time, right? If you place yourself, I mean, the point's kind of moot with this GameCube version being like years later. But like for the Dreamcast in '99, like this would have been sick. Right, like obviously we can look at it now and be like, yeah, it's flawed. Never finished it? You should play it. You should play it, Macas. You should finish it. Worth finishing. Yeah, it's the one that I played. I'm like, I finally get 3D Sonic. Like, it finally makes sense to me. Only true good 3D Sonic game from start to finish. No filler, no bullshit. No glaring flaws.
Jump on panel number 1. It will take you to panels 2 and 3. Jump as soon as you land on a panel or else you'll fall.
I want to try Sonic X Shadow Generations. I should pick up that version. 06 is good, Raw Man? About that. About that. Some others with great levels, like Colors. Most of the others have bad jank. Yeah. 06 is so bad it's good. It's the room of Sonic games. I would also like to try Lost World. That was the one that was originally Wii U exclusive, right? Songs you're right, this song is from 3D Blast. Yo, they really were just like, this track was good, let's use it again. The Knight and Werewolf. You're talking Black Knight on Wii? Is there more than one werewolf game? There's Unleashed, right? That's the werewolf one, right? Werehog. I own Unleashed for 360 because it's actually backwards compatible, believe it or not. But I have not played it, no. I surprisingly know my Sonic for really not being much of a Sonic fan. I think as a gamer, you kind of just have to, right? Thank chat for that. Well, partially chat. I mean, also just my own research. Favorite obscure Sonic character? I'm gonna go so obscure, I don't even know the name. Who's the one with the guns? The one with the guns in Sonic the Fighters. No, I like Big the Cat a lot, actually. No, not Shadow. No, Shadow has guns, but Shadow's Edgelord Supreme McGee.
Not bad.
No, there's a different character with guns in Sonic the Fighters. I can't remember the name. Is it Knack? It might be Knack.
The train headed for Station Square.
Or is it
will be
Fang?
departing
Oh,
soon.
shit. Hold up, let me look it up. Battle might be right. I think it's Fang. Is Fang only in Sonic the Fighters? Have they brought Fang back? Yeah, Fang is sick as hell. Back to Sonic Detention. Knack, that's that PS4 game. Damn it, Macas. Knack the Weasel and Fang are the same character. Wait, what? First in Sonic Triple Trouble on the Game Gear. Okay. Yeah, what's up, A-Bomb? Welcome in. Good seeing you. How's it going? Known as Knack the Weasel in North American European releases of Triple Trouble. They went back to Fang for everything else, though. Okay. So, yeah, you were right. You were right. Tomato, tomato. Tomato, potato. All right, I'll give this a 4. Is that reasonable? I feel like that's reasonable. Maybe I should check Metacritic just in case.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Sonic. Is it worth a 4? I think it deserves a 4. They do not have, so that's the Dreamcast reception. What about DX? DX on 360 got a 48.
The melody's the same as the movie, but it sounds different.
Same as the movie, but it sounds different.
Sonic, hop in.
View all platforms. 57 on GameCube. Damn. Yeah, I'll give it a 4. It's fun as hell. If I gave the Dreamcast version like over a 4.5, I should probably give this like a 4. 57 seems a tad low. Although when did this GameCube version come out?
See you later, Tails.
Oh, 3. So I mean it's almost a half decade removed from the original release. I can see why they'd be more harsh on it. It definitely would have been nice if they fixed some of the issues with the original. I see that story. Retro Gamer resurrects Nintendo's Wii food channel to order Dominant. I did see. I think I saw the video of that. Yeah. A lot of the reviewers at the time played the Dreamcast version, saw this as worse, and it came out so much later. Yeah, I think that's probably why. I don't know, maybe 3.5. I'll bump it down to 3.5. It being almost 5 years later does kind of change the bell curve a little bit, I'll be honest. Not saying it's a 10 out of 10 game, but you say it's fun enough to be not less than 60. Yeah, I would agree. I'll give it a 3.5. All right, hold off on the other cards. I gotta get a review done here real quick. Okay. Next up, we've got the Sonic Adventure games, starting with Sonic DX, the director's cut. This is a port and, well, kind of enhanced version, if you will, of the Dreamcast original that came out in 1999. We did cover that in our Dreamcast marathon, and I was actually pretty favorable to it on the Dreamcast, although I think I'm going to have to be a little more harsh in my critique on this, not only because calling it a director's cut, you kind of expect certain things to be fixed, changed, altered. You'd expect, you know, a significant upgrade to a game that at this point, this came out in 2003. This game was almost 5 years old by the time of the release here on GameCube, and it really doesn't, in fact, do that much in order to improve the game. There is an extra kind of mission mode that you can unlock some Game Gear games in, which is kind of a neat bonus. The game does run at 60 FPS for the most part, so that's a bonus. The frame rate has been improved, but visually it actually looks a little worse than the Dreamcast version. It's missing certain lighting and other effects, and frankly just looks worse than the Dreamcast version, which is disappointing. And a lot of the other issues with the game, you know, collision problems, camera problems, the audio mixing being pretty bad, if we're just being honest, that never got fixed in this version. There's just a lot of things that should have been tweaked from the Dreamcast original that could have made the game better that just wasn't. So baseline, I mean, the game is still the game, right? Sonic Adventure is a fun title, but I think by 2003, getting close to 2004 on the GameCube, I think to call this a director's cut was a little bit insulting, and it really just is a port that is frankly not even that well done. But I will say the game is the game. I like the game a lot. I'm going to give it a 3.5 out of 5. I'm going to be a little generous here. I would have liked to see more changes and improvements to the game if they were going to bother to re-release it and charge, you know, a decent premium for it. It would have been nice to get a better version of the game. But as it stands, 3.5 out of 5. Okay, let's do some Adventure 2. Hopefully this one fares a little bit better. As the title would suggest, I think Battle, they added a multiplayer mode to this that wasn't present in the original, right?
Did you insert a memory card?
No, I didn't. And I don't need to save. 2's the best one. Yeah, I think this one's considerably better. This was a better release. Some ancient Windows Vista computer in a forgotten corner of Domino's corporate blinks wearily to life. Oh my god. Yes. Always have your memory card in. Well, for what we're doing, I'd be filling up memory cards really fast with save files that really don't have much on them. Okay. Oh, Adventure 2 does have a multiplayer mode. They just got beefed up for the game. They added more to it. Vegeta Sonic. Battle, you say Sonic Adventure 1's better than 2, you'll die on that hill. I respect that. But you gotta admit, City Escape is like one of the best intros.
Options.
Like, it fucking whips.
Story select.
Like, Sonic Adventure 1 has a decent intro. But, like, come on. You know. The rest of the game, I think, could very well be debated.
Sigma Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're on
Yeah,
route.
City Escape, though. Like,
This
come
is
on.
Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
3 levels we love in Adventure 2 are peak, but the rest is painful.
Didn't copy that. Over.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
What's wrong? Come in. Over.
What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
So how does this one... It's been a while since we did the Dreamcast version. This one already looks to me better than the first one did. Less of a graphical hit, yeah. I was gonna say this looks better than the first game did. All right, city escape. Escape from the military pursuit.
Attention all units. Suspect
Oh yeah!
block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Round at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Every time. Never fails. Dreamcast version had all the soap shoes advertising, so it wins by default. Did they remove that from this? Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me. Oh, we got soap. Still there. Follow me. Set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. You can buy Sonic shoes for a bit? Oh my god. Incredible. Sonic got them fresh Heelys. I'd play a Sonic Heelys game. Dude, I loved my Heelys too. I miss my Heelys. Set me free, trust me, and we will escape from the city. Yo, was there anti-drug propaganda up there? What'd that say about habit forming? You guys see that? What did that say? All I caught was the words habit forming. I'm like, what the fuck? Winners don't do speed? Is that what it said? Oh, okay. Right. Forgot about that. Slightly too old to get Heelys. We were jealous. Who says you're too old? Although I guess they only made them. Did they make like adult shoe size Heelys? Playing Sonic is habit forming, Greg? What's up? Soap shoes out of plastic, or a sticker over the plastic grinding part of the sole that you had to remove that said you couldn't sue them. I mean, that's just smart business. That's just good business. Goes straight to review. Sonic Adventure 2 is ass. I died in the first 10 minutes. Unplayable. Follow me. It says shoes with wheels for kids and adults. It's for every age. Playing SA2 is habit forming. Don't turn off. That's so good. God damn, this is so cool. Every time. Five out of 5 for the poster. I don't know what maybe we'll give this one like a 4. Because once again, I mean, it's kind of a lazy Dreamcast port. And I know, the hardware is not that much more powerful, so like, yo, I got 69 rings. Nice, time to quit.
Barely made it.
Barely, we passed. Don't worry about it. Scrub. Encore. Rolling around at the speed of sound. 42069, Elon would be proud. Alright, let's go. Oh, was this one 2001? Really? Okay. It's not nearly as much of a gap as the first game. Fair enough. Fuck, wait, how do we deal damage here again? This is the worst armored core you've ever seen. Aim for the cockpit. Oh, we always aim for the cockpit. Alright. Homing attack is the best thing ever invented. That's not disorienting at all. No. No, not at all. God damn it. Did I even do any damage? 3D Sonic bosses, am I right or am I right? Come on, man. Sonic Adventure 3 is like Mega Man Legends 3. Shit ain't coming. I would be shocked if we got a Sonic Adventure 3. Thought Phantasy Star Online because it was packaged with the demo of this on Dreamcast. Ended up being one of your favorite games. Phantasy Star's pretty damn good. Online do be kind of a banger. Dude, I missed the Eggman boss from the first game that I could just homing attack. Spam. Isn't Frontiers basically Sonic Adventure 3? I think a lot of people would argue on that. Sonic Hero, fuck Sonic Heroes. I think a lot of people would say those aren't good enough to be a proper follow-up to Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. 06 is Adventure 3? Change your mind. Change my mind, bro. There we go. 06 actually is more than Heroes? Would we argue Heroes is not? What makes Sonic 06 the true Sonic Adventure 3?
What?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's the only argument that Heroes is fucking ass.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess the gameplay's more kind of classic Sonic focused. Heroes was the first Sonic game you admitted you had to do your own research on a Sonic game. Yeah. Yeah, I really dislike that one. Yo, what's up, Angel? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to our GameCube marathon. Doing some Sonic. Is Heroes bad? You bought it? Well, Macas, that's okay. You'll like it. You'll like it because it's shit. Yeah, no, I hate Heroes. I played Heroes as a kid. Even as a kid, I'm like, no. Like, I went from, like, being at my friend's house, playing Sonic Adventure, or not Sonic Adventure, but Sonic the Hedgehog 2. Like, playing the Genesis games. And so I thought, I was like, hey, new Sonic game. I'll rent Heroes. Even as a kid, I knew it was bad. Same with 06. I got burned by... It's amazing I don't hate Sonic, if I'm being honest.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
Because I grew up in the era where Sonic was, like, really having growing pains. Like, bad. Once Sega stopped making consoles, yeah, it was downhill for our boy. Gonna get those fools. Oh, I remember this one. It's the mid era. Mid is generous. I'm gonna be real. Why does the soundtrack go on this? The Bronze Age of Sonic. As opposed to a Golden Age, it's the Bronze Age. Oh, where is this one? People finally found out that the Knuckles stage music slaps. I mean, it does. It's close. It's close. Where's it hiding? Crazy Sonic survived those. I mean, Sonic is such a big IP that it was never gonna. I don't think one game was gonna kill it. Secret MF Doom collab. Which do I like more, Adventure 1 or 2? Oh man. Well, I mean, on GameCube here, I think I like this one more, but it's just a better port. I don't know if I've played really enough to be like, I like Sonic Adventure 1 more than 2. Where is this? Sonic's too big to fail. I mean, honestly though. Oh, in here. There we go. Didn't realize there was an open side there. Omega Mag didn't like the Knuckles stages at all. I kind of like them. I don't love them. I mainly like them for Knuckles movement. I don't know how I feel about the Easter egg hunt part of it. Too bad the rapper's a bit of an ass because he first said he got provision for the music and then suddenly changed his mind and said Sega never paid him. What the fuck? It's kind of a bold claim. Jesus Christ, the beeping, Jared. Yes. Sorry. It's pretty bad. Fuck. Wonder how whoever designed Rouge the Bat lives with what he's done. Wow. Or with Knuckles in Rouge in Adventure 2 is that to make the stages go longer, the radar only shows one at a time. Yeah, which is kind of stupid. You get close to the Emerald Shard 3, it won't beep till you get the second. Yeah, which is obnoxious. Which actually isn't that. Yeah, that's one right there. It didn't even beep. That's because it was the third one. Where's the second one? Case in point, what Time was just saying. Yeah, literally. Does anyone like these levels? Does everybody just hate these? Sonic Team really was just like, let's make levels that everyone's gonna hate. Hear us out. Hear us out. Pumpkin Hill's okay? You were stuck for 50 minutes in that one time? Oh my god. Alright. There must be a part of this map that I'm not seeing. It's down here. There we go. Oh my god. Did he just say, yeah, Rouge, she's sexy as fuck? Am I hearing things? Oh, sexy and smooth. Okay. I was like, what? Damn, spitting bars.
That was tough.
Okay. He does say sexy. Okay. Pieces of the emerald are RNG? Are they? Are they RNG? Audio card win. Rouge the Bat, sexy as fuck. We still haven't figured out how to audio balance. Still haven't figured it out.
What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman too.
I almost feel like the audio designer was like, maybe these performances suck, so let's make the music drown out the audio, and we'll just put we'll put subtitles at the bottom. Like, I have to almost wonder if it was intentional. Cause like it doesn't make sense otherwise. Go!
I'm gonna destroy you.
That was one of the boss fights of all time. Oh man, like to think a guy hired his friend for the job? Maybe so. I was joking earlier, it's like they had somebody deaf mixing the audio and just going based off decibel numbers.
But the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Good game. I mean, the first game had a boss about that bad.
You did it. But what are you doing here on the island? I'm the one who
Sounds like a Parappa song. Baya, baya.
dangerous here. I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay.
Counters be like music is just dude, you can't even hear them talk. Literally, the singing in the song is louder than the dialogue. What? I can't hear you over this banger. No option to change. Yeah, I don't think so, no. Yeah, there's no audio settings. Who needs that shit? Should you beat this on Dreamcast? Say all the Sonic and Shadow levels are great. The Tails, Robotnik, Knuckles, and Rouge levels are somewhere between mediocre and horrible. People say the game's amazing. But yeah, they like the 30-40% of the game that's fun. Welcome to Tinnitus Simulator. I don't need a simulator for that, I already have it. What's up, Shrimp? Same goes for SA1. They're both flawed. They're fun, but they're flawed. And I think they were definitely easier to praise back in the day. Because it was like the first couple proper 3D Sonics. It was exciting. Yeah, these are like some of the first examples I use, you know, for when people ask, like, do games age well? Or can games not age well? And I'm like, yeah, I would say this one maybe doesn't age the best. Well, yeah, I mean, it's Sonic Team. I mean, none of the levels are, like, unplayably bad or anything. 3D Blast, I mean, 3D Blast is fun, but I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying. It's not a true 3D Sonic game. Right, it's not fully 3D rendered. A lot of it's pre-rendered. Yes, there was a Genesis version of 3D Blast. Dude, reusing assets? We were in the same room already? Let me through. Where's the stragglers? Sonic R? Well, I mean, Sonic R is fully 3D, but it's not a mainline Sonic game. Now it's open. Okay. I love Sonic R though. It's honestly, Sonic R is my favorite Sonic game. And people are gonna think I'm memeing, but I'm dead ass serious. I love that game so much. For the time this game was top tier, it was pushing the boundaries of what was possible at the time. Genesis version of 3D Blast level select code is to wiggle the cart. Yes, yes it is. Sonic Extreme would have been the first 3D Sonic mainline game. Yeah, but they canceled it, unfortunately. We saw a little snippet of it in Sonic Jam.
Amy, keep your voice down.
Yeah, I love Sonic R. And people will be like, oh, you only love the music. No, I love all of it. The gameplay, the level design.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know,
Favorite Sonic game.
I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use
Mock,
it.
you must be trolling.
I'm here is because of that fake hedgehog.
How is RoboCop 3 your favorite? It's the only one you've seen, right? That's how?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
Cabron, you tried Sonic R but couldn't control it. What character did you play as and what map did you play? Because if you play Sonic on the first map, I guarantee you that's why you had a bad time.
That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
I suggest if you have trouble playing that game, play as like Knuckles or something. One of the other characters. Sonic's too fast and hard to control when you just started it.
Wait for me, Sonic. He's such a brat sometimes.
Convinced Mock is just playing the epic long game troll. It was, yeah, try Knuckles. And it still won't be easy at first, but it will be a lot easier. Sonic's just too damn twitchy to start the game with. How many times can we watch Murphy get killed over and over? What? That's all you took from the first two movies? It's just Murphy dies a bunch? There's so much more that goes on in those. Alright, light shoes. I should have read what those do because I honestly don't remember.
Press B button to use the light shoes.
Oh, what?
Use them when you get near a path of
Oh, the ring path, right. There we go. Remember the RoboCop remake where he looks like a PS3? I've never seen the remake because I kind of refuse to watch it. Because the first RoboCop is one of my favorite movies of all time. And I'm just like, there's no way the remake is ever going to be able to live up to that. Yeah, I've heard it's very mediocre. I'm like, I don't know why I'd watch it because I'm probably not going to enjoy it. Raw man, you heard it was bad? Oh shit. Pressed A, I tried the homing attack. Am I missing the shoes now? Wait, are we all the way back? For real? Yo, Retro Bear with the raid. Dude, thank you, man. Shit, dude, the double Retro Bear raid 2 days in a row. Retro, how was the stream, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to our GameCube marathon. We're just playing some Sonic. We did already do Billy Hatcher. Yeah, we played Billy Hatcher. I don't like Billy Hatcher, to be honest with you. Never liked that game. I think it looks great. I just don't. Unfortunately, I don't really enjoy playing it much. Yeah, I saw you're playing some Black. Dude, I saw your title. I can't believe that game is 20 years old. Like, what the fuck? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh. There we go. On hard? It's the third time you've played it? Damn, big Black fan. I need to get that one. That one's missing from my Xbox collection. Copy of Billy Hatcher wouldn't boot. Pretty big scratch near the center. Rip. You finished it. Yo, GG's. Hell yeah. How long is that game, roughly? Yes! Like 6-8 hours? Crash is turning 30. I can hear my joints creak. No Balan Wonderworld. Right, yeah. Alright, I think we'll maybe do one more level here. Well, we'll start this level at least.
So far, so good.
After this, we'll do the Sonic Mega Collection.
I found you. Faker.
9-10 hours on it? Oh, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because you run hard. I would assume the easier difficulties go like significantly quicker, though.
Not even good enough to be my
Dude, happy anniversary, too.
There's no time to
11 years.
You won't even get the chance.
That's crazy. I was like, damn, knows the anniversary down to the hour.
I'm the coolest. Oh, I see. Imposter.
Great fight as per usual. Keeping it real with the best boss fights in the industry. Can't even say that with a straight face. Yeah.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I just feel like it's foreshadowing Sonic 07 because it kind of was.
Blows up.
Keanu Reeves' huge upgrade for the voice. Honestly, if people meme on Keanu. Notice Big the Cat is hidden in every stage in the game. I did not notice that. What? They're blowing up the forest? This is Avatar? That fight Shadow Big's in a cage in the ground that you can look into. I hadn't even noticed. strange. Is there a reason Big's locked up? Does Big like to be locked up? Oh shit. Actually, I've been meaning to watch Dracula again. Yeah, the Coppola Dracula. People say his accent in that, it's like terrible. But I haven't seen him forever. Big needs his own game for for every reason. He deserves it. What more reason do you need? Oh my god. Okay. Vampire's Kiss, classic. Nick Cage. File them in alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. So good. There we go. There's also one scene in that movie where he's like walking through the street like totally dejected. I just vividly remember him just like walking through the street like I don't know what had happened in the movie before that point, but he's just like in the middle of the street and he just yelled at the top of his lungs. Oh wait, shit. Oh, what? Well, I guess we're done. The game buffered like an up input or something. Oh yeah, he overacts in that like crazy, but it's kind of great. All right, I'll give this a 4 or a 4.5. I'm a little torn. Is there a Metacritic for this? $73. Dracula Dead and Loving It? I was actually kind of disappointed by that movie, Czar. That's the Mel Brooks one, right? I feel like compared to some of Mel Brooks' other work, I don't know, that one, especially having Leslie Nielsen, like the cast was good too. I'm just like, I don't know. It wasn't bad, but I was a little disappointed by that one. Once rented Left Behind about Nick Cage being an airline pilot during the Rapture? That was me. Wonderful Cheese is the most subdued, boring role you've seen him do, really. You give it a 3.7. I'll give it a 4. I'll give it a 4. If I gave the first port a 3.5, this is a 4. Then Loving It's a poor Mel Brooks movie, but it does pretty much specifically make fun of Coppola's Dracula. Fair enough. Yeah, I remember being disappointed for a Mel Brooks movie. What's up, Addison? The Nick Cage. All right, let me get some thoughts down on this, and then we're gonna do some Sonic Mega Collection Plus. So y'all said this released the same year that the Dreamcast version did? Or no, in North America it was early 02, right? Nick Cage voiced Silver the Hedgehog? I'd watch that. This is now a Sonic stream. Well, that was the goal tonight. At 100, I was like, all right, we'll vote on a franchise. Sonic was one of them. Sonic won. So yeah, Mega Collection will actually be the last Sonic game that we need to do for GameCube, though. It's the last one. All right, real quick. Let me get some thoughts down. All right. And of course, following Sonic Adventure DX, we have Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, which also released on GameCube. This actually came out before Sonic Adventure DX. This actually was a much closer release to the Dreamcast game. For those that are unaware, Sonic Adventure 2 on Dreamcast came out in 2001. In North America, at least, this version came out in 2002. Actually came out in 2001 in Japan. So this was a much closer release to the actual Dreamcast game than the DX version of Sonic Adventure 1, obviously. And for those reasons, I'm going to be a fair bit more generous with this one in terms of how I rate it, just because it was more of a port and it was advertised as such rather than a, extended special director's cut. This definitely adds some features. The battle mode, the multiplayer battle mode in here is probably the biggest point of interest, because it actually really amped up the multiplayer that was already in the Dreamcast version of the game, but it just enhanced it, more features, more to do. And additionally, I really like Sonic Adventure 2 as a game as well. I know a lot of people aren't necessarily sold on all the character swapping, and each character has their own kind of style of levels, right? You have Sonic and Shadow, you also have Knuckles and Tails, etc. And I don't know how to feel about all of them necessarily, but I find that the game moves so quickly and the levels are short enough that, if you're not a huge fan of a certain gameplay style, you're kind of over it pretty quickly, which is nice. There's a lot of variety in this one, which I quite appreciate. You still have some problems here, though, with audio balancing and mixing. It's pretty much non-existent, right? There's still issues present with the engine of the game as well that were in Sonic Adventure 1, namely the camera and some of the collision detection. But overall, I find this one pretty fun to boot up, and honestly, I think it has one of the best opening levels in a game possibly ever, dare I say. The city escape sequence, to me, just every time I play it, it puts a smile on my face. I love it. It's absolutely enjoyable. And I found myself playing this one for quite a bit. So I'm going to give it a 4 out of 5. I think definitely it is another case where it does feel a little cheap for a GameCube release, right? It looks like a Dreamcast game that's just been ported over, but in this particular instance, unlike DX, there wasn't really this assumption that it would be this expanded, higher res, better looking version, so I can cut it a little bit of slack there. I definitely think the Dreamcast versions are the way to go, generally, in my opinion, but this is a solid port to the GameCube. Okay. You're among cultured gentlemen. When are we not, Shadow? When are we not? Okay, let's do some Sonic Mega Collection. This is not the Plus version. Did the Plus version come out? I guess it didn't come out on GameCube. Was Plus only on Xbox? This is going to be a trip down memory lane because I had Plus on the original Xbox. Enjoyed the PC port of 3D Blast. Yeah, I like 3D Blast as well. I think 3D Blast gets a little underloved, underappreciated. Dude, this music. Chef's kiss. Giancarlo Esposito, Robotnik, that would be sick. Dracula Dead and Loving It was awesome. I don't know, maybe I need to watch it again. I just remember thinking that Mel Brooks gave the best performance in that movie. I got the vibe that, because he also directed the film, I got the vibe that he was more focused on acting well than directing it. I don't know, maybe that's unfair to say, but... Yo, Retro, no worries. Get some food. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. The menu, the whole presentation here. The soundtrack, look at this menu. It's so good. Was the last movie what Mel Brooks directed? Well, I mean, later this year it's gonna be Spaceballs 2. But before that, I'm not actually sure. Yeah, dude, this menu music, the options music. Fucking banger. Stupid good. I did not mean to hit credits. I was trying to go for controller config. I never even noticed. They have the 6-button Genesis next to the GameCube. That's cool. A is B, B is A, C is X. That makes sense. Price of 3D Blast on Saturn? I mean, Saturn in general, Mock, is expensive. Especially if you're trying to collect US Saturn games. Still better presentation than Origins? I would agree, Unicorn, yeah. The GameCube did get Sonic Gems. Yeah, we already did that one. We got Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Sonic and Knuckles. 3D Blast. Spinball. Mean Bean. Does anybody remember how you unlock? I know... Was Comic Zone added to Plus, or was that in here? Yeah, Mel Brooks is going to be 100 years old. Isn't that insane? This game also is, like, loaded with extras. Dude, you get comics? Like, look at all this shit. You get 110 Sonic comics, and then you get the Knuckles comics. Or is it just the, is it the covers? It's just the cover. But still, like, sick as hell. You can move them all around and, like, zoom in. And the scans are really high quality. Don't you get the first comic, or is that only the Xbox version? Firsts? Here we go. Like, I mean, they could be higher res scans, but like, this is pretty good for the era. I've seen compilations where they include stuff like this, and you couldn't even get like half this close without it being like a blocky, pixelated mess. Beautiful art. So cool. Yeah, I should buy an Xbox version of this again. I used to own this. It's one of those things I regret selling. Oh, is he? Mel Brooks isn't directing Spaceballs 2. I thought he was. Is he? He's appearing in it though, right? He's involved somehow. Movies, you get the Sonic CD intro and ending. 2 Battle. What is this? They're just teasing you for SA2 Battle. They're like, hear us out. I know you just bought a Sonic game, but like, buy another one. You can enjoy Sonic's famous blazing speed and 2-player gameplay. Josh Gad's, that's right. We're playing it again. No, it's one of the videos in Mega Collection. History of Sonic video? It's not Josh Gad? Josh Greenbaum is a different person. Definitely some interlaced video here. What's up, Jim? GameCube best vibes? I mean, it's a damn good system. Josh Gad co-wrote it. Okay, not directing. Mel Brooks Mort the Chicken movie. I'd watch that in a heartbeat. Alright, is Comic Zone in this version of the game? Confirm the guy who did the music for this collection also did Phantasy Star Online. What a Chad. You have to play games a certain amount of times. You know, they got Flicky, they got Rice Star, they got the Ooze. Damn, bro. Comic Zone, you have to play Genesis games 50 times. It's kind of crazy. Alright, let's go. You bought Crush Hour over this, Macas. That's a choice. That is one of the choices of all time. You have a save game of Phantasy Star, you unlock Blue Sphere. Okay, huh. Damn, the emulation looks sharp on this. I'm so used to the emulation of these compilations looking like ass. actually looks so good. Sonic had a human girlfriend? Well, right, Sonic 06. So Sonic 06 was actually right about that. It wasn't weird at all. He's been doing that forever. This has a version of Sonic 3 with MJ's music. Wait, really? Is there an alternate soundtrack for it? No, no, no. Stop spinning it. Sign spin was really wrong, but the rest looks and sounds good. I didn't even notice what happened with it. Oh, shit. Come on, get on up there, Sonic. Oh, the sound effects was different? Chaos control. Alright, nice. Believe they brought back Sonic's prototype human girlfriend Madonna in one of the Wait, what? Madonna dated Sonic? Cookie from Ned's the Classified. Have you watched that podcast with the Ned's the Classified actors? It is strange. Shadow also had a human girlfriend? I don't judge the interspecies. I mean, hey. As long as both parties are consenting, you know? Who am I to say? That podcast is, it's so TMI. Like, it's, the whole thing is about, like, how they all hooked up. I'm like, what the fuck? I watched, like, 1 or 2 episodes of it. I was like, alright, never mind. Never mind. I don't need to know. That was unreal. So unhinged. I'm like, why do we need to know this? Why are you telling us this? I mean, I don't doubt that shit happens on sets like that, but like, do you need to air the dirty laundry to everybody? Helps if I gotta play like I know how I'm playing. Play like I've actually played Sonic before. It's a low IQ conversation. Wow. I think some of it is them kind of trying to hang on to relevancy, and I mean those are the kinds of like gossip style videos that tend to get clicks, right? Chris Chan has an Etsy page selling custom medallions. Just takes people's money and doesn't deliver it. Wow. What the hell? You can type literally any name and Hedgehog, or the Hedgehog, and get some terrible fan art. Respect the grift. Are we mentioning Chris Chan? Fair. That's a valid question. Ding, 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 ding. Actual dumbass if you think Chris Chan's gonna follow up on stuff. You know, Ramen, you make a good point. Songs, the music in this is phenomenal. Jank Jesus the Hedgehog, you Googled it? While his content is centered on jank, broken up, or obscure games, he has previously played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Is that even true? I don't know if I've specifically played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think I've played Vanilla Sonic 3. Yo, the internet be lying again? Tell me something I don't know. I need my own wiki page. That would be... Could you imagine the level of ego it would take to make your own wiki page about yourself? I don't know. If somebody else wants to, that's up to them, but there's no way I'm making it. Completely wrong wiki page. All just incorrect. Half the bios on IMDb are self-written. Oh, I'm sure that happens, but I don't need to do that, you know? Not interested. Gray, you beg for another good 2D Sonic? Yeah, we really haven't had one since, what, Mania? 60 pages of Casper GameCube lore? Just what we need. Just what we need. Can you play this? Okay, you can't play this with the analog or the D-pad. I've been playing with the D-pad, even though it's really small, just because playing 2D Sonic with analog sounds like blasphemy. Great, it's nearly 3 a.m. How late did I start? I start streaming at 7 p.m. Pacific time. I mean, this is just when I stream. This is my job, so... I just wake up later. Sound effects in the emulation sounds fucked up. Am I just a bad Sonic fan? It sounds mostly fine to me. Top of the jank Jesus wiki should be tacos are disgusting. Well, yeah, I didn't get the Chaos Emerald on that one. Mac, as you like Superstars, would you say it was worth playing? Sounds okay to me. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just haven't studied these games, but... like, it sounds fine enough. I'm sure it's not perfect. I don't know, I think most casual people aren't gonna notice. Can we switch? Well, I mean... I'll put it this way. There were a few years there where I was streaming making almost nothing, so... I've definitely had to pay my dues. Liked it, but the final boss pissed you off? Those who played the PAL version had slowed down audio? What, of the original Genesis version? Favorite Sonic game of all time? I was kind of joking earlier, but I think it actually is Sonic R. The racing game on Saturn. I love Sonic R. Like, adore that game. CD is great. I love CD as well. But yeah, if I have to choose one, I might go Sonic R. It's probably a hot take. You will defend Sonic R to your grave. Thank you, Battle Athlete. I'm with you. I mean, it's a tricky game to play for the first time, but... Can we claim I'm seeking a Pizza Hut sponsorship as a meme over Demolition Man? That would be kind of great, actually. Are you guys actually making a wiki page right now? This is actually happening? Mom, I'm famous. I have a Wikipedia article. Can pinpoint the exact moment that people turned their backs on Sonic R. It was JonTron. It's all JonTron's fault. Well, I imagine for a lot of people, they didn't have an opinion on the game because how many people had a Saturn? You know? I think a lot of people haven't played it. Raise his hand. Okay, other than Gadget. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I think a lot of people were probably exposed to it through the Sonic Gems collection. Yeah, I think that's probably how most people first played it. I would think. Some guy made a half-hour video why Sonic R is amazing, and people just don't know how to. No, people don't actually know how to play it. It's true. I hate the 2D sections in 3D Sonic games because it's not really the same as vanilla 2D. I mean, I kind of like when they mix the different styles, but I guess it depends on the game too. I thought it worked really well in Generations. Your friend had a Saturn, but he had every system? Damn, okay. Dude's loaded. Yeah, I mean, I think the main Achilles heel of Sonic R that's like a genuine criticism is that it's too short. Alright, it's what, 5 levels? The 5 or 6. But yeah, I mean, I'm at that point, like, I can 100% that game in like 45 minutes. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Could have used a little more content. He was poor? Don't know how he got all the things he got? Well, huh. How the hell does that happen? Sonic R, the only on-foot racing game you care about. Which is a shame, because there's some cool-ass on-foot racers. Running Wild and Running High for the PS1. Hell, Micromaniacs as well on PS1. There's Mad Dash Racing on Xbox. There's Rayman Rush / Arena. I wish there were more on-foot racers. I think it's a super underrated genre. The content was exploring the stages. Right, yeah, now that I have them freaking memorized, takes out a lot of playtime. I wouldn't call Bomberman an on-foot racer because you're controlling... You're driving the Louis. Right? Because you're playing the character that is on the Louis. If you were directly controlling the Louis, I would say it's an on-foot racer. I know that's semantic as hell, but I think that's the difference. Yeah, I love Running Wild. In fact, we did some speedruns of that, and my boy 1-800-POOP now hasn't verified those runs. They've been sitting in limbo there for a little bit now. Muppets Race Mania is great for... Yeah, I actually like... I need to try that Muppets game again. Yeah, see, Battle knows what's up. Chocobo's cool. You had Running Wild, you sucked at it? I love that game. Yo, Ramen, you just gotta get good and start speedrunning it. Elmo's Letter Adventure, is that an on-foot racer? Oh my... I hate that question's being asked, and I also kind of hate that it's, like, not entirely inaccurate. Crash Bandicoot isn't a platformer? How so? There's absolutely platforming in that game. Oh, fuck. Oh, Ramen, you're thinking the sequel. You're thinking Chocobo GP. Yeah, that's the sequel. We're talking whatever. Well, I'm just saying we're talking the original PS1 game. All right. Crash isn't a platformer if you only played the first level. Well, even in the first level, you have to climb that like flight of stairs, don't you? Like, there's absolutely platforming in that. Nah, skill issue. It's like Temple Run. I would not say they're the same. All right, we'll do some Sonic too. There's pit jumping in the first level. Yeah, exactly. Never beat Sonic 1. Oh, to be honest, I haven't beat Sonic 1 through 3. The only one on Genesis I've beat is CD. I know, fake gamer. Marble Zone? Is Labyrinth Zone the one you hate the most? Because I also hate Labyrinth Zone the most. In Sonic 1. Labyrinth is the reason I never beat Sonic 1. Not widely known that in Pepsi Man you're actually running Coke Man, who's the next street over. It's actually a racing game. Tails dying as per usual. As he does. Yeah, I've gotten stuck in Labyrinth so many times too, video gamer. I feel your pain. Are you adding the Play Sonic 06 card? I don't know if Chi will add another one of those after Omicron. You'll be lucky to get another one. I think Chi's already regretting it. I'm surprised that counted as me hitting that. Tails, stop being trash. How much for a playthrough of Breakdown? How long is that game? I mean, my standard fee is hit the 999 goal and we'll talk. I don't know. I'd have to do some math there. I think Sonic 06 would be less torture than Omicron. Depends, and also it's too long. That sounds about right. The old chemical plant. How long does how long to beat say? Let's find out. You know what? Okay, here's my proposal. Although I don't know. I was gonna say let's make it like the 100 streak goal, but like imagine us hitting our goal for 100 days straight and like the reward is Breakdown. I don't think that would be a good reward, huh? Breakdown, it says 10 hours. Is that accurate? Is that about right? Does that sound right? So it'll be like a one long stream. Dude, you were joking. I'm considering it. Oh, Ramen, I'm feeling the nostalgia on this one too. I had this growing up. Dude, the menu music is taking me back. Oh, 06 is tolerable once you understand how to not fall through the floor. I think that might be a slight a slight game design problem. If like that's what the player needs to do. The first thing the player needs to do is not break the shit out of it just by trying to play. It's not usually a good sign. Memories of, yeah, I have, I'll be honest, I have some pretty strong, like, I had a friend gift me this. My friend Austin. Shouts to Austin, wherever you are. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in years. But he actually, for one of my birthdays, he gave me this game. So yeah, the nostalgia's real for me, too. Shouts to Austin. I mean, honestly, Austin's probably a big reason that I'm doing this. Because he introduced me to, like, he was the first person I knew that had a Sega Genesis. He was the first one that had, like, an older console that I got to play. He probably, in part, got me into retro gaming. I almost guarantee he doesn't stream. I don't know if he kept gaming. I'll be honest, I don't know. Level design used to blow your minds. Fair J-Bone. I mean, I think it still is really cool. Level design. Holds up. Shouts to Ella Purnell. Leave it to Ramen. First memory of 06 on 360, trying to home in on the first enemy, spinning around them like 10 times and flying into nothingness. That sounds about right. Macca's is actually Austin. Wait, what? What? What the hell was that? Is that so? That was, I think I glitched the game. Now is that a emulator glitch, or can that actually happen in regular Genesis Sonic? Sonic 2, the platforms are merely suggestions. Oh shit. God damn it. Alright. I think we've played enough. Damn, it's already almost 3. Dude, I still haven't gotten to Comic Zone. We got 3D Blast and Spinball and Mean Bean. Mostly solid engine, but stuff like that happens from time to time. Yeah, I'm gonna blame the glitch gremlin on that one. Call him up and at 3 in the morning. I know we haven't talked in like 10 years, but hey. Do you stream? I don't even know if I still have his number. Vector Man. Hell yeah. Tell me about the time you glitched Sonic 2, killed Robotnik at the same time that you died. When you saved the animals, they were white flames. That sounds terrifying. That's insane. All right, we'll do a little bit of 3D Blast, and then we'll do a little bit, maybe a little bit of Mean Bean. I don't know. Do I need to do Spinball? We'll grab a little bit of Spinball, I guess. Tell him I'm playing Sonic Mega Collection and then hang up. No context. Yo, bro, I'm playing Sonic Mega Collection. Thought you should know. Peace. Sonic Comic, they said the guy who screamed Sega at the start of the game was so loud he had to stand 10 feet from the mic. Why not just turn the gain down on the microphone? Saturn 3D Blast was a lot better. Yeah, it's kind of a shame they didn't include that version, but I mean, I get why. Saturn is notoriously hard to emulate. Gain didn't exist back then. I just turn the volume down. Where's this last flicky hiding? Some versions always get shafted, yeah. The checkers in this game? What, the checkerboarding? Editor talking probably. Yeah, it's like, why would you not just turn the game down? Like, you guys will notice probably when I, especially when I do like karaoke streams and stuff. It's like, I get away from the mic, I turn the volume down, like. There are ways to go about this. There they are. I don't know. I don't find the checkerboarding that bad on the eyes. Maybe it's just me. I could see how it might be though for some. Doesn't really bother me though. It's probably worse when you're not playing it, I would imagine. It's kind of like driving, like getting car sick. Like, I never get car sick when I'm driving. It's when I'm not driving. Probably kind of a similar deal here. Personal favorite of yours, Addison? Nice. Yeah, I feel like this is underrated in the pantheon of Sonic games. Hooters Road Trip. Yeah, this game would be, I mean, I'm not gonna say impossible without the checkerboard, but yeah, I mean, there's a reason a lot of these isometric games use it, because it's way easier to judge distance. Like, if these were all flat textures, shit would be, like, nearly impossible. Windows 95 PC ports to some Saturn games were nearly perfect, like 3D Blast, Bug, Sonic R, Daytona. Why'd they say Saturn was hard to emulate? Because Saturn emulation, generally, I don't know, maybe Sega had it locked in, but third-party emulation for Saturn has always been kind of problematic. And I don't know, do we know those are Saturn games running in an emulator, or have they been... Yeah, I was gonna say, they were probably redone for PC. Yeah, they were probably genuine ports. OG Xbox hard to emulate? Apparently it's gotten a lot better, but yeah, for a while it was. But again, I think a lot of it has to do with third-party emulators and the teams behind them, how much work they're putting into them. Right, I think a lot of it for Xbox, probably just there wasn't a lot of demand, because it's like a lot of the stuff was on PC. Or it was a multi-plat. Yeah, I don't think it's a case of like the hardware is hard to emulate necessarily. It's just the emulators and their development were slow. I think it's really more what it was about. Native Saturn versions were spaghetti code to get those two CPUs to talk to one another. Did most games even bother? I've heard a lot of Saturn games don't even try to use, like, or barely try to use both CPUs effectively. Ramen with the black and white. Okay, I can do that briefly. I don't normally want to do those on these streams just in case we ever do decide to make videos out of these. I need usable footage, but I'll turn it on until we get to the boss. I think we're close to the boss. So much easier on the eyes. Well, it's only temporary relief. What's up, Danny? Some sort of terrible 3D Sonic. This isn't terrible. Have you played it? I like this one. We need a bad RF filter.
Wendy.
Wendy, I'm home. You got a big surprise coming to you. Well, it's okay. I'm like, it's not that bad. I can probably switch to composite, can't I?
Not going anywhere.
Or can I not? No?
Go check out the Snowcat and radio and you'll see what I mean. Go check it out.
Go check it out.
Go check it out. Go check it out.
Yeah, I was gonna switch it to the composite mode so it'd be softer, but I didn't let me. All right, we got through Act 2. I want to say we have a boss now, right? All right, I'm gonna turn this off. Sorry, Rami. Next zone, better color palette too. Yeah, for sure. Missed him. Did I hit him there? There we go. That one for sure we hit. Donkey Kong Country didn't exist. Do we think this would? I don't know. It's an interesting quandary. Trying to go for the twofer there. Getting greedy. Oh yeah, you had like Marble Madness. I mean, there were other games like this, for sure. God damn it, bro. Yeah, Nice was a full 3D game. Vector Man won it. Probably right about that. Okay, we'll play a little bit of this next zone. Yeah, this one's a little more subdued. Thanks for the GGs. Not looking to beat this. Just get enough for footage here. We're gonna do. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Mean Bean and a little bit of. What was the other one we were gonna do? Oh, Spinball. The Meme Beam Machine. Vector Man was their direct answer to Donkey Kong Country. It wasn't a very good. You don't like Vector Man? Oh man, Killer Instinct. I love Killer Instinct. Might be one of my... It might actually be... I don't know if I'd say my top favorite 2D fighting game, but it's like easily top 5. I'm losing the flickies. It's no clay fighter though. That is the first time anyone has ever said, you know, Killer Instinct, it's no clay fighter. Few things are. Clay Fighter, best pre-rendered game. Oh my god, dude. These are Macca's tier takes. These are gonna burn people. Somebody's gonna get shot just by thinking that. Alright. We played enough of this. Want to like Killer Instinct, then end up doing like a 4-hit combo and either a player or the computer wrecks you with a 30-hit combo? Get good, wow. Alright, a little bit of Spinball. I don't want to play a lot of this. All the games had a hard-on for that? Yeah, I was going to say a lot of them can be like that. Do I dare go fast? Let's go fast. I might regret this immediately. We're gonna try though. I'm not gonna play much of this at all because I really don't care for Spinball much. Fast. It's Sonic. We gotta go fast. Code, you've completed this? Patience of a saint. Played a socially unacceptable amount of Spinball, never got past this first level. I think most people have never gotten past this level. I think most people that have played this game have never gotten further. Toe Jam and roll music. It sounds like it, doesn't it? Pinball's one of those things where you either get it and you're a savant or you're completely useless. There's no middle ground. I don't know. I like to think I'm kind of in the middle. I'm probably more towards useless than I'd like to admit, but I probably lean toward the useless side, but I'm like, I can kind of play him. Pinball was gaming, but I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Not wrong. I don't know how to feel about them saying worm bagged. This game's bringing back all the frustration. The repressed memories. Barrel bustin'. Why does so much of this game sound like an innuendo? Once saw the OST listed on YouTube, we were shocked there was music on the cartridge beyond Toxic Games. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's Spinball. This is some of the best emulation I've seen in a collection from this era. Even if it's still not perfect, I'm quite impressed. Pokemon Pinball, it's a great game. Excellent game. It's probably one of my favorite pinball games on portables. That one, and I actually really like Pinball the Dead, too, on GBA. Lol in that Spinball. Well, I've been going 8 hours. I'm ready to wrap it up here. I'm gonna do a little bit of this, and then I think we're gonna try to unlock. It might take a little while, but we might try to unlock Comic Zone. Or I guess we don't. I mean, I've played Comic Zone. It's probably gonna look almost the same. Look and sound almost the same. The problem with unlocking Comic Zone is you have to like boot up a game 50 times. But I mean, we've already played what, like 6 or 8 games. But I'd still have to sit down and like boot up a game, stop it, restart it, like 40 more times. One of the 500 Puyo games that are all the same. I mean, that's just kind of true. It's Puyo with a different skin. Oh shit. That's not gonna be good. Was Puyo like a free-for-all property? I don't know. There were so many like permutations and different versions of this that they must have just been like really chill with licensing just about anything. It's a decent little chain. Kirby's Avalanche, yep. I think Sega owned did they own Puyo? I know they do now. Oh, did they back then? Yeah, because I mean the modern Puyos are literally published by Sega. The robot's calm to me. He's not calm anymore. Bro just got wrecked. Prefer the sequel to this game. George Foreman's lean, mean, bean, fat reducing grilling machine. Rolls right off the tongue. Right off the tongue. Is there an insta dropping? Yo, they're dropping. What the fuck are they doing? AI out here popping off. Boing, boing, boing. Their strategy, I'll be honest, does not look like much of a strategy. Although, mine's not a crazy strategy either. Sonic Mania? Yes, I have. It's a great game. Although I haven't finished it. I got most of the way through. Should go back and actually complete it one of these days. Oil Ocean just humbled my ass. I'm cooked. I goofed here so bad. Ooh. It's gonna take a minor miracle, but maybe save it. I mean, they were just throwing Sonic's name on anything here, you know? Sonic was so big that they could, like, put his name on a puzzle game and it would sell more. Right? And I mean, it worked. Totally worked. Okay. Yeah, I kind of made a mess here, didn't I? Sonic EduSoft. Ah, yes. Sonic Spinball, Sonic Blast Man. I mean, yeah. Although Sonic Blast Man is a different Sonic. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright. This is a great collection, though. I think this is one of the best compilations released in the 6th gen. And I wish more compilations would live up to this standard. Because a lot of them don't. A lot of them really don't. Hell, even, like we were saying, Sonic Origins isn't as good as this. Right? The modern ones have just gotten lazier. Which tends to be a trend, unfortunately. Same can be said for Namco. The OG Namco museums were incredible. Favorite game on the disc is Flicky. I actually really like Flicky too, so I respect that. It's a bit of a hot take, but I respect it. All right, let me get a quick review done for this, and then we'll wrap it up here. The Origin games are ports and not just, are they actually like proper ports? Okay, that's touche, fair enough. But I think people are talking about the presentation side being disappointing, which I would totally agree with. Compile made Puyo Puyo 91. Sega and Compile collabed in 92 to make an arcade version. They've worked together on most of them. Okay. Compile went bankrupt, sold the rights to Sega in like 03. Gotcha. Which came out first, Avalanche or Mean Bean? I don't actually know. Mean Bean was 93. And Kirby's Avalanche was 95. So this was first. Apparently, according to the internet, Avalanche was 95. This was 93. What's up, Yo-Yo? I hate to break it to you, but you're catching us right at the end. All right, let me get some quick thoughts down on Sonic Mega Collection here. Then we're gonna rate something. Mean Bean was also on Master System for the Master System fanatics out there. All right, real quick. Here we go. All right. And next up, we've got Sonic Mega Collection here. This is one that I have a lot of fondness for, some nostalgia for. I had the Sonic Mega Collection Plus version on the original Xbox back in the day. Got it gifted from a friend as a birthday present. And so a lot of this game is burned into my memory, even down to like the menu music, which is phenomenally well done. It's some fantastic music. Actually, the same composer that did Phantasy Star Online. The overall presentation here is phenomenal. The menus are excellent. There's a lot of extra bonuses, including comics and artwork and just a bunch of supplemental material that really make this feel like a premium package. In addition to all the games you get. You get a bunch of Sega Genesis games, of course. You get Sonic 1 through 3, you get Sonic and Knuckles, you get Spinball, you get Mean Bean Machine, you get 3D Blast, and there are also some other games that aren't necessarily Sonic related, but just great Sega titles, and probably my favorite of the bunch is Comic Zone. Absolutely phenomenal game. It's just an excellent release. Just all around really solid. The emulation is also quite good. It's not perfect, but compared to a lot of the other titles that were coming out, these compilations that were releasing in the 6th gen, I think this is a really great high watermark standard, and I'm not even sure that a lot of the more modern Sonic compilations really have reached this same level of success and just care and attention to detail. So I'm going to give this a 5 out of 5. I don't think it gets much better than this. Again, there might be some childhood bias here, but I absolutely adore this game, and I think it's an excellent compilation, one of the best probably ever put together, and Sega did an absolutely incredible job with this one. Okay. Sonic the Fighters has a physical? Well, it's on Sonic Gems, if you want to count that. Right. But I don't think it has, like, a standalone physical version. All right. Let me go ahead. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for being here. Got a lot done today. How many games did we play? We did 14 games today. Hello. Just a few. Dude, Genesis does what Nintendo don't, baby. Yo, Jackie, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're heading out. We're gonna raid on the Twitch side here. Let me just find somebody for us to go hang out with. We haven't rated Sark in a bit. He's doing Super Mario Eclipse on GameCube. I assume it's like some ROM hack of Sunshine. I've not heard of this. Yeah. Thanks for hanging, everybody. We'll be back tonight. What's today? Monday? At least I hope so. There's gonna be some work being done in my place. Sanding of the floors, the hardwoods being all like redone and shit. So hopefully I get good sleep. I'm gonna try my absolute best to sleep well and be here tonight. I don't know what we'll do, but we'll be live. Honey's only in the 2012 version of Sonic the Fighters. Raman's gonna cry now. Yeah, so this is a ROM hack of Super Mario Sunshine. It's called Mario Eclipse. Again, I've never seen it, so we'll go hang out. Sark's a great streamer. No, I have to leave. It's just, we're not there yet. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, I won't be here. But they need to sand it first. They're not redoing, well, they're redoing floors in part of the place, but yeah, a lot of it they're just sanding down. They're gonna refinish it. But yeah, later this week, it's looking like Thursday, Friday, maybe even I don't know if I'll be here Saturday. But Thursday, Friday, it's pretty much almost guaranteed I'm not going to be here. So if you don't see me live on Thursday, Friday, that's why. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. Give you guys any updates. But yeah, I'm probably going to try and stream every day until then. So today, Tuesday, Wednesday, we're going to try and be live. And luckily I can hang at a friend's place for a couple days. So it'll be weird not being here, but it's work that needed to get done. So anyways, I will see you guys hopefully tonight. We're gonna go say hi to Sark. Have a great night, folks. And yeah, hopefully you have a great start to your week. We will be here tonight. Hopefully I see you guys then. Take care, folks. Peace out. Bye.